Hello, everyone. Oh, we can see Phoebe eating there. But welcome in, welcome in. Let me go ahead and give her some privacy. Merry
Wait, it's
Thursday.
fucking Friday. God.
Yeah, Merry Thuday, I suppose I should say. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Pecky. Welcome, Mary. I see we got Petite. We got Nightfall. Ooh, wait. Codename Nightfall? Nightfall real? Also Star. Big the Cat Thursday. Everyone over in Phoebe's stream, I don't think you should be able to hear me. Ooh, let me unhide her then.
Boo. Boo. Ooh.
Ooh.
You can. I didn't expect to get scared back. That's not fair. That's cheating. You bought some games today, Gore. What'd you
Ooh.
buy, Gore?
And what
Hell
do you
yeah.
got?
Welcome in, everybody. Everyone else on Nova's stream, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Happy Thuday. Heck yeah.
It's Thursday. God.
It's God. Heck yeah.
But yeah, it's. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I almost said Tuesday.
Happy Two-Day.
Tuesday.
God. Two fighting games, Melty Blood type Lumina. I've heard a lot of good things about Melty Blood. Isn't that the one that has Neko Arc in it? I've never heard of Nitro Plus. Penut. Thanks for the peanuts.
I think
I still that one Mexican fighter, the like horror movie one. That one looks really cool. What were you gonna say?
Ooh, coffee ice cream. I just realized I need to add something to my dual redeem real quick.
Coffee ice cream sounds phenomenal. Oh, I'm having just coffee right now. But if my coffee could be ice cream, that would be a whole step higher.
My friends wanted to get me into Melty Blood once. Ooh, what is Melty Blood? Like a fighter?
It's related to Fate, I think, in some way.
Hmm.
I think. Mexican horror fighting game in the black e-heart. No, it's called Mostroscopy. Look it up. It's on Steam. It looks really cool. It's called Mostroscopy. I want to get it and play it, but I need to wait for it to be on sale for me to have the money and the interest. Nasuverse fighting game. So yeah, I think it's related to Fate. I think that's what that means.
Hold on, let me.
It's Fate and Tsukihime. Tsukihime is separate from Fate. Interesting. Related to Fate. See, I know stuff kind of. That's a series really good friend of mine super into. I mean like I think I could get into it. I don't know.
Fuck, I should have got Emo
Yeah.
Switch Guppy for Christmas. It was like half off.
It would that would have been cool. Nah, I still have to get into Stray at some point. I'm really excited. I think I want to stream it, so I got to figure out where to fit it in.
Speaking
Because
of,
Stray looks really cool. I hope my computer can handle it. That game looks beautiful.
I would hope so. So I guess we both got something for each other to stream then.
Heck yeah.
Hi, Maple.
What? Yeah, Fate about vampire side rather than historical characters. Okay, products I want to main ROA. That's the random edit on TikTok. Fair enough.
Speaking of though, Beastie Ball is what I just added to the
Hi,
dual thing because
Maple.
I'm pretty sure there's multiplayer and
That's cool as heck. Beastie Ball is cool as heck, honestly. I really liked watching you play it to the point that I was like, dang, this might be another thing where it's like I can't watch because
yeah,
I want to play it, you know?
it's
tough.
It's real like so the story seems like really loosey goosey, but like at the same time, it's. I feel like it's kind of like Outward, where like there is no like, there is an overarching story, but like you're supposed to just go do whatever you want, and I like that, and like it's kind of giving Cassette Beasts a run for its money for me.
Really interesting. Well, that makes me want to play it even more. I hear you, Gore.
Oh, it is evening
do you
for
got
me, Maple.
Skullgirls? Do you got Skullgirls, Gore? I'll fight you in Skullgirls. No lie, not tonight because it's no. I'm playing with Nova, but like, tell you what, Gore, you got Skullgirls. I'll fight you tomorrow. I'll re-download it. It's been years.
Oh, I should probably turn
mess
off
you up.
the dual redeem while we're streaming together, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I love fighting games, Gore. Don't get me wrong. I don't own a lot of them. I don't have my Xbox Game Pass right now, unfortunately. But while I had it, I was playing Guilty Gear and I got really good at oh man, it's been a bit since I played. Giovanna, I think was her name. No, I have spare 15 bucks. Check if Skullgirls on sale. Dude, that game's always going on sale, straight up. Also, Petite, honestly, same thing. I don't like playing PvP, but I like playing with friends, and I'll get a fighting game just to play its campaign mode. Mortal Kombat, what did they call it, like Mortal Kombat 2009? That
Uh,
one rocks. That game has a sick campaign mode.
I had
Anyways,
an
I'm gonna get the game going here. What were you
I
gonna say?
I had an idea kind of like that once, Mary. Just responding to her. Let me switch to the stream.
Yeah.
Go. Uh, don't usually PvP with war games are emerging as an exception for me. It does help that you're playing with friends, Mary.
Oh, for sure. Like, especially when you're playing with friends, it's a lot more fun because you know that uh well, it's not too serious, and you know.
Yeah, and that when they're just absolutely destroying you, it's from a place of love.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat X, the trauma of Jason Mains. I got into Mortal Kombat 9 way after it came out. I guess 9 is what you could also call it. I bought it for like 10 bucks at GameStop, the Game of the Year edition with all the DLC.
Hi,
So
Propane.
10 came out like in the same year. Hi, Propane. And I really got into 10 for a bit, but then the story kind of sucks, so that pushed me away from it, and then I didn't play a lot of online. And I never usually get. You had an issue yesterday, Phoebe. What's up, Propane? What issued you have? That's a very angry face. Jason being in Mortal Kombat rocks though. You couldn't use that when you needed it. What the frick? See, I spent one day sleeping in bed, and this is what happens. What happened? How come you couldn't use the Hambozo? Did I forget to pay the Hambozo rent?
Oh right, I need to open the game.
Oh right, I gotta pay the Hambozo rent.
All right, it's
My
open.
game is still loading. Oh, you were offline when this ran out. Well, you can. First off, thank you for the resub, Propane. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the heck out of you subbing to me, Propane. That means a lot. It really does. But also, I'm pretty sure you can renew that while I'm offline. You goofball. Am, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, Propane. I really appreciate the resub.
I'm pretty sure it just automatically renews unless you specifically tell it not to.
Well, maybe it's different. It is a Prime sub.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, I hate that they differentiate that from normal ones. I don't see a difference. It feels kind of classist, doesn't it? Am I crazy?
I don't know about classist, but it there really
No,
isn't a
no,
good,
definitely classist. Think about it, because then you could be like, I've paid with a real sub. And then it's like, well, what does that mean? Tell me, who was that? Was that the Amazon Prime subber or the non-Amazon Prime subber?
that was the Amazon Prime server.
Exactly. You fell for it. Well, you didn't actually. You caught me.
Hi, Ping.
I was gonna. Hi, Ping. Hambozo rent 10 bulb. Nitro Plus Blasters is basically a visual novel publisher making a fighting game with girls from various visual novels. That sounds cool as heck. I don't really know a whole lot of visual novels outside of the ones my friends told me about. So like, it's like Spice and Wolf, the Type Moon stuff, Sino, Uta, Fate, etc., etc. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. I'll have to pass that on to him if he doesn't know. Does Spice and Wolf have a visual novel? Is it not normally a visual novel?
All I know about Spice
I
and
don't
Wolf,
know.
all I know about Spice and Wolf is I played Don't Starve Together once with a friend, and she played as Hollow from Spice and Wolf. She insisted on installing that mod. Like,
That's fun.
I mean, it was kind of a broken
Uh,
character because, like, He had like a built-in light source, so like the dark could never hurt her.
That's. I mean, uh, you know, little busted. Oh, is your thing ready? Also,
Yeah.
the bugs from the hollowed marsh followed me into my save file. Is that supposed to happen?
Oh, the lightning bugs?
I have the lightning bugs from the hollowed marsh here in
I think they're just like
Desert
a.
City.
I think they're just like a status effect or something.
Find game. The Den.
Yep.
Pew! And if I didn't say it, but I probably did, hello, Pink. And
Yeah.
welcome in, everybody, to another Nova and Phoebe adventure. Two characters are from really fucked up visual novels, the other from
What's the
normal
Pennant
novels about
guy?
vampires and oh, the Pennant guy, that's Izakamo.
Known as the Pennant guy. If you don't know me, I take away your kill guy status. Pennant.
Have a
Love
wonderful
Nova
night,
Adventures.
Izakamo.
Yeah, welcome in, Pink. Welcome.
Honestly, I cannot stress enough how much I love Pennant. And how important it is. The Fova adventures. Oh my god, what is this dude?
Oh, that's that is Goldbelly, the ash
Oh.
giant merchant.
Oh, he is selling ass. We're in the giant village, right?
Yeah. So we could start the ash giants quests right now, but that would give us a 30-day time limit before the guy
Okay.
is pissed at us. It's still possible to get the best outcome, even if he's pissed at you, if you get literally everything else, but I still would rather not talk to him yet.
Then let's not talk to him.
Ninby.
I'm thinking Ninby's pretty good too. It got a good chuckle out of me at least. Look at these fireflies. They won't leave me alone. Am I gonna die of firefly?
No, they're just a light source.
That we know of. But you know, just like the modern day vape, we don't know the true long-term side effects of such a condition.
How do you get the NBI in there, propane seller? I'm not following the logic.
FBI ver.
FBI Tanuki.
Beautiful FBI.
I have thought about rebranding again, but I just don't know what I would do it to.
Would you keep Nova in the name?
Yeah, definitely.
FBI Bones. So if Nova stays in the name, would you want to do like prefix Nova like you've got now, or?
I don't actually know. I just don't like having the underscore.
Oh, it just comes down to that. Okay. Well, you should still take the time to make it. Did you fall? Okay. No, I didn't fall either. That's good.
FBI Bones.
FBI Bones.
All right, so the quest we need to do before it runs out of time is Purifier. Find white-clad mercenaries on the Pilgrim Road, flanked with luminous sun pillars in the Hellid March. So we just gotta follow the Pilgrim Road.
That's the weird little sun thingies, right?
Yeah, Bureau of Bones. When will we get an FBI Tanuki redeem, Phoebe?
Shoot, after the spat redeem gets made, after I figure out how to do the HTML coding for my
Central Bone
PRB
Agency.
stream.
Is that what Sans works for?
I thought Sans word for the hot dog stand.
Well, he also like knows about stuff, right?
Well, I mean, you would hope most people know about stuff and or things.
Fair enough. Let's see what he's got. Nothing good. Is it counting as working?
Oh, thanks for giving Guy pets, by the way, Maple. That helps him on his little adventure.
Oh, I should still gotta ask Loam about getting you a little a custom guy.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
What
I'd
would you-
love that.
What would you want as a custom guy?
Um,
I do know that Loam actually also speaks Tokibono, so you could get the Kia. Hold on.
Well, hold
need to
on.
look at.
I was still interested into that what we were talking about with like editing it.
Oh,
Um and oh gosh, Maple's really
Yete Santa Kalu. That's how you pronounce that.
Yante Sakalu. Gotcha.
Santa
Um
Kalu.
Santa Kalu. My bad. Yante Santa Kalu.
Anyway,
What's the word I'm looking for? Doting. Really doting on Guy. I think Guy might actually survive this adventure. Guy's going all the way.
but what was the thing you were gonna say? Editing
the
guy.
script. 1 second. I'm
This
says
guy's
actually like
fucked.
the structure. That's kind of like the problem, Pecky. I kind of ran into it having no idea what the heck I was doing, and I may have dissuaded myself somewhat, but I'm still interested in doing it 'cause it's a genius idea. I'm considering other ways I can do it. To me, as long as the end result is what I want to achieve, there's got to be some way I can pull it off. Is my mentality. I'll figure it out.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Also, you are badly hurt.
No, I'm good. 1 second. Let me just heal up. And then Gore said, let me just resume one of the characters from that visual novels. All right, here we go. This is a character from one of the visual novels. Guy has accident with parent. Where are you running, by the way? I'm just going to follow behind you while I read this. Guy has accident with parents. Parents die. He lives by some really big effing luck. Guy gets mental problem that makes him see everything as guts. Like guts from Berserk or guts like intestines. Because this could go either way, honest. I'm assuming you mean like guts like intestines, but I had to ask just to be sure. Only thing he sees as normal is a girl named Saya. Saya turns out to be the wall of flesh from Terraria, but can travel to various universes and manipulate minds. Manipulates main character into becoming a cannibalist without him realizing it. That's fucking hardcore. Yeah, like masses of gore and flesh. Yeah, I know. I thought I'd be goofy.
There you are.
I'm right here on the floor. Hello.
It's. It keeps making me
I'm
loot this guy
dying.
instead of reviving you.
That's understandable. The loot of that man is very important.
There's a
God
marshmallow.
What?
Marshmallow.
What's that? Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Oh, it's right here.
What?
Food.
Oh, marshmallow. What's that? Can I eat it?
Hey,
I'm
just
gonna
eat
eat it. Oh, I made it rain by eating it. You see that? I caused rain.
Imagine seeing everything as a PNG of Waluigi.
Have a fungus. Honestly, I think that's actually horror. That could be a good like World of Horror scenario. Your character sees everyone else as like not a PNG of Waluigi, unfortunately, but like something actually scary. Are you dropping stuff?
Yeah, I'm overweight.
I will take some of that then. Thankfully, I'm still underweight. Where are
That,
we
that,
going?
that's close to the city, so we could just pick that up and sell it as soon as we come back. But we're just going on the Pilgrim Road.
What of horror? Wild of horror. You could do the whole mission would be like you got to find the person who's actually the right. Is this it? Someone's getting beaten the heck up.
Possibly.
Kill. Kill. Get out of my way, NPC. Murder. Critical hit. Ultra strike. Kia. Got it. Is this our quarry? I'm gonna loot his friend.
I think.
Yeah, these are elite Pilgrim Road guards.
I think given the fact that he's doing backflips standing up, I think this is from the Proboinus mod.
No way! There he goes. Yo, he's just hovering across the floor. That's
There he
powerful.
goes.
That's incredible. That's terrifying. Whoa. Well, no, that's like he's doing the stance. That's not someone you fuck with. That's not someone you fuck with right there. That's someone that'll mess you the fuck up. Oh my god, can I talk to you, sir?
Someone please clip this. I will love you forever.
He's just gliding around. Hey,
Someone's
friend.
dead.
Yeah, his friend died.
Oh
Well,
well.
I'm gonna go continue to follow the pilgrim's path until we can locate. I'm sad that's not what we were looking for because that was wonderful, and I'm gonna miss that. Oh, we forgot to cheat in more drums and wind chimes.
Oh, I knew I was going to do something.
No, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Honestly, with this scythe, I don't even know if I need them. Maybe I should drop them and figure out something else.
Well, it's up to you.
Ah!
Oh, this thing
He
is
hit me
alpha. Oh
very
god.
hard.
I am out of mana and I'm not tired, so I'm not regenerating it.
Peanut. Nova, watch out! It's going to hit. It's sneaking up from behind for an attack. Nova, watch out! It's hiding behind the tree.
Did I lose it?
Because I said he's gonna sneak up from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost it, but it's roaming around me.
Let me fix my hotbar a little bit.
Okay, just be careful. Yeah, it's
Okay.
moving away from me. Number 10, top 10 Ultimate Showdown references. Number 10.
I can get Phoebe up.
Ooh, now I need to make a redeem that's worth 9 points, and then one that's worth 8 points, and then one that's worth 6 points, because we have an 11 and a 10-point redeem now. Hello, watch out, the Dinosaurus might see you if you're not fast enough. Quick, press Y to revive me. Be careful, danger lurks. Watch out. Nova, watch out. Nova,
Thank
watch
you, Mary.
out. The stands. Ooh, more fireflies for me. I'm gonna go gobble them up.
Alright, I think I lost it.
Okay, I think I'm still on the Pilgrim's Path. I just passed by a sign.
I did lose it, but then it found me again when I tried to go follow you.
There you go. I'm gonna grab these fireflies. This is definitely not the way, but as a certified explorer, I can go up here and grab these fireflies for the greater good.
Top 10 characters.
I wonder what kind of exploits you could do in the multiplayer then. So, like, say for example, you grab the fireflies, then went back to your world with this effect. I wonder if there's, like, any way this could be usable.
I mean, you could use it, like, as an emergency light source, I guess, but also your friend could just hand you a lantern.
No lantern run.
Alright, I lost
You
it.
have to keep going to your friend's world. Okay, this other one's fighting me. We don't have to fight it. Just follow me. I believe the trail continues this way.
It's only got 600 health, and I can take it.
Fine. Now I'm just gonna do my buffs. And here I come. Watch out for its bite attack. It does that when it wants to do damage to you.
I drink another mana potion, and then go back in for another freeze ray.
Okay. Freeze ray?
Or
My
cold, I guess.
freeze ray. Ah! I can't get hit by anything. I just die immediately. Top 10 characters in Smash Bros. That are most likely crack addicts. Number 1, Ridley. Number 2, Diddley. Number 3, Wii Fit Trainer. Number 3, for sure, I feel that one. Number 4 will shock you. It's Ridley again.
It's just Ridley from number 4 on the rest of the list.
He thought it said... I don't know how to spin this one. I don't know. Ridley does a lot of crack, I guess. I mean, he is a space pirate. I guess he would do hard drugs.
He's a pirate? I thought it was just like a dragon.
No, he's a space pirate. Like, straight up. He's like an intelligent, thinking dino lizard.
So you're saying he's not Cosmo Kiryu?
No, he's not. Well, no, he's not like a dragon. He's more like a pterodactyl. Number
Junior
5.
found his dad's stat.
Number
That
5.
is horrible.
For
And I
number
agree
6,
with
we
it.
got an in-person interview with Richter Belmont. Yeah,
What's this?
took a lot of it. Why I lost to Dracula. What's this? Yeah.
Broken Lens. Sure. Oh, I think
Diddy
this might
Kong?
be-
I think Diddy Kong for sure.
This
What's
is
up?
it. We found the Pogo.
Oh, we did it!
A dead missionary from the Holy Mission is here. He appears to have been fatally struck by a bullet from a Levantine firearm. We should probably let someone in Monsoon know about this. So we just gotta head back to Monsoon.
And now we get to walk back. Heck yeah! Number 6 is Elf and Pikmin, not Olimar and Pikmin. And it's not like just Elf, it's Elf and he shares it with the Pikmin.
Wait, so not Louis?
Well, Louis not which is weird. Louis not playable in Smash Bros. Unfortunately, it's just Elf and Olimar. And like the thing is, it's
Okay,
like Olimar
but
could
Phoebe-
like share it with the Pikmin if he did it, but he doesn't. And the Pikmin, they're just taking it because they're Pikmin. They don't know any better. The poor little
Phoebe-
things are just.
Phoebe, consider this though. Louis is such an agent of chaos that he is one of the top 10 crack using playable Smash characters without even being a playable Smash character.
Holy shit! It all comes together. I'm gonna be baffled if the next one comes out and he's not. Well, actually, I'd rather have Ochi. Oh, they both want King K. King K. Rool? Yeah, he's on the list. Number 7.
Yeah, watch Ochi be a fucking assist trophy or something.
I could see that. You like get on top of him and ride him around. I'd be okay with that. That's fun.
But at this, I don't even. All right.
Number 1 on our list of crack addicts. Shigeru Miyamoto. He just walks out. Yeah, it was me.
So technically, all the characters then.
He didn't make every Smash Bros. Character. He only made like, I don't know, probably 30 of them.
Phoebe,
Somewhere between. What's up?
the last Smash game I played was Melee, which like 30 was, I think, a high estimate of how many are actually in that game.
I think Melee had like 23 tops.
So yeah, I have no frame of reference for how many Smash characters there are now. Holy shit.
85 or 90 or something. 90 something. Probably 95.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was like 80 something, I think, before DLC. Like, I have all the DLC. It's cool.
King
Number
DDD.
7, King DDD.
Where the hell are we?
Oh, yeah, no, Smash has, like, a lot of characters. And at this point, I think all they got to do is just keep re-releasing it, but just, like, adding more. I think you can have a roster of, like, 200 plus and still a good time.
We need Waluigi.
No, he's never happening, though.
And I will never buy another Smash game.
That's okay. With the mashed potato samurai will be okay.
The what?
The mashed potato samurai. He makes all the games. He rides Kamen Rider motorcycles and plays 2 controllers with both of his hands.
26 for Melee, 89 for Smash Ultimate.
Number 1, Kazuya. I haven't played Smash anymore, but if there are no characters from Golden Sun's playable fighters, the next one I will Tiger Drop. Shigeru Miyamoto. I have no respect for Samurai since he works himself
But, like-
way too hard, so Miyamoto is gonna have to take it.
That's
That's fair.
You have fucking Pichu. Why not Waluigi?
Well, because Pichu's gonna beat you. Like,
also,
hello?
Also, happy Pride, Mary.
Happy Pride.
And do it to you, Guard.
Well, Pichu's like integral to Pokemon when you think about it, and a very important character to Smash Bros. Overall.
Integral didn't come out until Gen 2, and nobody ever uses it.
I'll have you know, I know one very dedicated Pichu main.
I meant like in Pokemon, but
I'll have you.
in Smash? Isn't Pichu just literally just Pikachu but worse?
Well, in some regards, everybody's just Pikachu but worse.
All right, fair enough.
Wiz on Melee's no shit, he's gonna come back. He's basically a joke character. I still think Sandbag should be added as a playable character. I know Smash Flash did it, but I think actual Smash Bros should recognize Sandbag. I think they should recognize a Smash Bros character. I don't know. Like, I think it's wild that there isn't like a playable Master Hand or some shit. Fuck, they should just add Glover.
What?
Glover.
I'm not sure I understand the reference.
It's okay when you're older. Smash Flash 2 is my dream game that came back to life. Yo, I used to play Smash Flash 2 when it was in like demo 0.04 whatever, and it was like green boxes and all they had was Mario Lloyd. Do you need to drop more weight?
Perhaps.
It was like Mario Lloyd, Ichigo, and I don't remember.
Hi, Bob.
And hi Bob. I watched it for so long, and I followed Smash
Master
Flash for
Chief.
so long.
I mean, if they had Master Chief, then I guess I'll buy that for Star.
It's from Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is actually a series I'd like to play. I also found out there's a really cool YouTube channel I watch that'll play horror stuff from time to time. I forget the name off the top of my head. There is a game made by FromSoft. I don't know if they were FromSoft. They were probably FromSoft at the time. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched this video. But FromSoft made a horror game, and it's like really cool and interesting. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. This was before, I think this is before Armored Core even.
I guess if they added
Thanks for
Bridget,
giving
I would
guys some
also
money.
main Bridget.
Bridget to what?
From Guilty Gear.
Oh, to Smash Bros?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be sick. They add characters from fighting games now, like it's popcorn. I'm surprised that they haven't added a Guilty Gear character, but they keep just adding like the dude. We got like Ryu, Kazuya, the guy that says the funny English words. Can't remember his name. Which Terry, which sucks. I really like playing Terry. Terry's actually a lot of fun.
You know who we
And
need,
I
though?
like.
Who we
Well, who's
absolutely
that?
need? Eugene.
Well, who's that?
Eugene.
Eugene.
And then he turns into Robin Dom.
I was gonna say Eugene from Cassette Beast?
Yes.
That would be pretty sick. I would be okay with that.
You could do like a whole like Pokemon trainer thing with it, where like they have a bunch of different forms they swap between.
It would be nice if the next Smash Bros focused on more indie characters. I mean, I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, he's a costume in Smash Ultimate. There's no way Sans isn't just playable in the next one.
You ever just?
I have just think.
Guilty Gear Strive songs. I don't know a lot of Guilty Gear Strive songs, so I guess because I don't know a lot of them enough, I'm gonna be kind of lame and just go with the main theme song where I've never heard the lines "That's just bullshit blazing" sung
Seat.
so honestly.
Hail set up. Damn it, think. I should probably turn on my excessive profanity content label real quick.
Ocean
Most
wave.
likely.
Ocean wave. Ocean
Hot
wave.
take, they should have put Oro from Street Fighter Third Strike. I've never played Third Strike, unfortunately, Gore. I've only played 4.
I've never played any of them, so I don't know any of these.
I'm not sure who Oro is, unfortunately. Smell of the game. Smell of the game. Thank you, Maple. Sorry, I don't know enough of them.
Happy Pride Star, and thank you for the hydrates, Mary.
That's true, Kiryu.
And I think we need to talk to Moffat.
Okay, I'm just following you around. This is
I think he should
It's-
be up in this thing.
Right
Smell
on.
of the Game is banger song.
I will say the Tout in Me plays a lot of my YouTube music, and it's pretty good. I get that one a lot in my YouTube music shuffle. Any characters would be brand risks. Like if they have Freddy Fuzzball only for the FNAF developer to out himself as Notch adjacent.
Yeah.
And he's basically there, but he's never really kept that hidden. I mean, his original games were all very religious heavy.
Did you hear that Notch was wanting to release Minecraft 2? Like, how are you gonna do
Yeah.
that, dude?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
steal these occult remains.
Should add Kiryu. Well, so the creator of Yakuza was asked about Kiryu's chances in Smash Bros, and he had a firm no because Kiryu wouldn't hit a woman.
Ooh. Oh, I love that, Maple. I need to listen to that later. Could somebody like post that in my Discord so I can find it?
Yeah, it is a really good song. Yeah.
Down inside me. I mean,
But that doesn't mean Majima can't be in Smash Bros. Though. I just want to point that out.
you know, actually speaking of that though, Phoebe, were you there when I named my team in Beastie Ball?
No, but I saw the team name. It was the inner girls.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could have gone with the Eternal Girls, but I went with the Inner Girls.
Aw, yeah, it was really cute. That game looks amazing. I definitely can't wait to try it for myself at some point.
And I highly recommend it. Like, you can even just get the demo, and it'll transfer once you get the full game.
That might be worth it for now. I love when the music gets more tense as the battle goes on. That's something Pokemon does now
Yeah.
too. And
But,
I
like-
absolutely love the chanting and cheering in Pokemon.
Did you see my match against Riven?
Yes, I did. That was the girl with the she
So
kept taking notes.
close. Yes. and, like,
Yeah, you did cut it to the wire. That level up mid match was amazing and helped you win it. Which you're right. I think more games should let the player level up mid match.
I mean, Pokemon does. I'm just trying to find Muff. I don't know where the hell he
well,
is.
it does. I guess it does, but that was different. You leveled up for like blocking an attack, didn't you? Not for taking something out, or was I not paying attention? Well, I might not have been.
I think, yeah, it was for blocking a thing. I'm not sure, honestly. I have to get. I'm going to like make that a highlight and post that on YouTube as a clip or something.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! Break the 500 barrier. Fun fact: that clip I made recently, very proud of it. Stuck at that 500 barrier again. So you're still a maestro at it.
I mean, it was probably just because it was Undertale.
Yeah. Well, also because it was you. Duh. Where's Moffat at?
But here he is.
Watch yourself. out
Exactly.
on
If
Mars.
Majima was added, he'd already have a banger
Never say
moveset. But
that.
after the pirate game coming out, his moveset would be well. So I would say you give him pirate stuff, have his final smash be that he just calls in his pirate ship, and I don't know, they bombard the map. Screw it.
Give him,
Majima and Smash would be hype.
give him give him an alternate outfit and like have that one be have the pirate moves and the other ones are just normal.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, they always go so crazy on guest characters, especially. They give them
Well-
these insane movesets.
That is actually how it works in Mugen. You can code. So each character has like 6 different palettes you can have, and you can give them different code. So Donald has, I think his 5th is Dark Donald, which is just really overpowered. And then there's his 6 is just it's just regular Donald, but there's 7 more of them that are AI controlled fighting for you. It's called the
Oh.
Donald Core.
I've seen a whole video on cheapies like a year or so ago.
Yeah, I might have
Gosh.
showed you it.
Since they added Sans as skin of the Meat Gunner as a playable character, I want Super Meat Boy as a skin or as a trophy. Super Meat Boy could be. I want more gimmick characters actually, I want more Piranha Plant type picks.
Mooper seat.
That's
boy.
what I want.
Anyway, I found Muffat.
All right, I'll let you. Yeah. You can do the Muffet talk for a second. I'll drink some coffee.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. It's never safe out there. Drop your guard for an instant and yell it'd be lizard food or end up swimming in toxic water. We need to talk about that trouble in the swamp.
You've been out into the swamp recently, haven't you?
You've been out into the swamp
I've
recently,
been
haven't you?
waiting
I've been
on
waiting on a friend of mine to come from a trip to Harmattan, and he is overdue by several days. Have you seen him along the way? I found a dead
Mm-mm.
missionary along the road, but I couldn't identify them.
I hope.
Then I can only assume the worst.
Is there?
Anything else you
Anything
can tell me
else
about the
you
scene
can
of the
tell me?
attack? His was at a campsite with 3 bedrolls.
Listen to me.
So he must have come with 2 others. I can only hope that at least one of them made it to Monsoon safely. My guess is that his companions were Emily and Elamon. Both were supposed to come home sometime this month.
Could you help out?
Emily usually comes to talk to me when she returns from a trip abroad. I suspect the only survivor would be Elamon. He usually holds open magic lessons over in the training district. If he survived, he might be able to tell us what happened.
I hope.
This is the 3rd time in 2 months that some of our people have gone missing like this. I begin to worry if there's a conspiracy against the Holy Mission. Bandits attacks are frequent enough, but they usually demand ransom within a few days. This feels far more sinister. So, by the way, if you were paying attention, like, all these stories going on right now, Blood Under the Sun
Yeah.
was a guy, like, they paid a guy to dress up as a missionary, to pin the blame on him, and, here, we're finding out that, that Levant, has killed some missionaries, like some real ones. So that explains where they got the outfits.
Okay.
I think Alamon is. I think he's the philosopher trainer. So it should be somewhere over here.
Okay. Outfits for him. 1988 look with black suit and long hair. Yes. 2005 is classic Mad Dog look. Right on. 2009 Yakuza 3 outfit with the black suit and the red shirt. Did he have a different outfit in 3? I guess I didn't pay that much attention to him, but he really wasn't in 3. His Hawaii outfit from upcoming Pirate Game and his pirate outfit from Pirate Game. I do remember him being in a black suit. I just don't remember the red shirt. God dang, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I found it. I think.
That'd be sick. Yeah, Muffet from Undertale. The spider is called Muffet, and she's the best boss fight in the game. Fun fact.
Yep, found him.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. Are you here to learn the art of magic or philosophy from me?
You know, Isaac was in a fighting game. What was Isaac in?
What's this about? A group of people has attacked along the Pilgrim Road recently. Were you one of them?
This worries
Yes,
me.
I take it you want to know what happened? I've already reported the incident to the Cardinal, but if you want to know, I can tell you. Yes, tell me about it. I was making camp with Yale and Amelie, and then when we were ambushed by several bandits with Levantine firearms. Their initial volley caught Yale in the lungs. They demanded we disarm and come with them or suffer the same fate. They took us up the mountain not too far from the campsite, and Amelie made a regrettable move. He saw an opening and tried to disarm one of our captors. Things got bloody. We both tumbled into the poisonous swamp water under the mountain cliffs.
Damn.
I managed to get us both to dry land, but by then the damage was already done. All I could do was close her eyes and make haste for Monsoon. Right, I think I might go investigate this myself. Thank you for the information. Melfat said he was concerned this might be a plot against Monsoon. Why do you think you were attacked? You said you took up the mountain near the campsite, right? Yeah, there's a poison swamp, Mary. Muffat said he was worried this might be a plot against Monsoon. That would be surprising to me. Yes, his attack was considerably more aggressive than the usual bandit raid, but nothing suggests an actual plot against the Holy Mission.
Curious.
However, I do agree that something felt off about this group of bandits. They seemed too well armed to be the usual gang of thugs.
What? Curious.
Why do you think you were attacked?
This worries me.
Who knows with these kinds of people? Usually we just get held for ransom, or they let us go once they realize they've taken a member of the Holy Mission prisoner. Something did feel off about these ones, though. Too organized. Might go investigate this myself, thanks for, on the mountain near the campsite.
Look at this.
Yes, the one off to the west of the campsite, through the root arches. There's a large network of tunnels under it, burrowed by tree roots. I suspect the criminals set up camp in there. Mecha Arc sucks pure ass. What? Right,
and Melty Blood? Interesting. I thought she was a top tier character.
Alright, so we've got to go investigate, it looks like.
Okay. Not as a character but removes her as no, she's like S+ tier. What are you talking about, Gore? She sings all of Just the Two of Us for her finisher, right? Something like that.
Just the two of us.
Exactly. Nova gets it. I'm like dying and have no health.
We can take a quick nap then.
Okay. Hell yeah.
F for some. Right,
nah, she's S+ tier just like Pichu is in Smash Ultimate. Nova can't prove that Pichu isn't because she hasn't played Ultimate.
Greetings, friend.
I need to sell some stuff to this guy real quick.
He also famously says Dory, Dory, Dory while driving a red car. Exactly, yeah.
Dody,
And she drinks pilk.
I mean, it's better than Lane, at least.
Wins the destructions in Smash. Yeah, they do have to get Raiden. Like, Raiden would be perfect for Smash Bros. I don't even care how many people are going to cry anime swordsman. They can, because I'm going to have a good time playing Raiden on the stage, and I'm going to get so many remixes of so many good Metal Gear Rising songs, and I'll be happy. They don't even need to remake any of them. Have you ever heard the one? It's... I haven't heard it a bit, but it's the one where it's Slipstream Sam, but he's in like a wheelchair. I'll have to find it later. It's like, I care, it's like, my legs are broken. I don't remember the whole thing though.
But are you the storm that is approaching?
No, that's that other fellow from the other game series. I actually watched Propane play some Devil May Cry, and it looks just like more Metal Gear Rising, which is kind of
Oh,
awesome. I need to play it. I think they're the same studio.
Greetings, friend.
And I've loved every game I've played from Platinum that I've played. I've loved. There it is. My legs are broken. The kneecaps are stolen. I'm forever bound to a chair.
Oh God.
I'm quadriplegic. That means paraplegic. Can't seem to feel my legs. Yeah, it's just him in a wheelchair.
It's- Oh my God.
No, Platinum makes great games. I haven't played Bayonetta or Wonderful 101. I think Beautiful Joe is also them. But like what is it? Mad World is a really good Wii game.
I just realized
Anarchy Reigns is really good. I really liked Anarchy Reigns. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
I just realized I should have set up my new mouse for this because it's got like a little numpad on the side. Ooh, the Pelmeninating is done, Mary?
Nice.
Better share that Pelmeni. I mean it. Bring it up for the class. What would Raiden's final smash be?
Zendatsu mode over gets caught up and then you go into Ripper mode and you just glow red, get boss for 15 seconds. So okay, I think it would be Zandatsu mode. I would hope that you have control over it, which would be fun, but it'd be more than likely like you would like, okay, I'm gonna be real. This is Smash, like let's call it Smash Ultimate 2. They just re-released Ultimate but with more characters, which is kind of all they have to do at this point. They don't need to make like a new one. They just need to just keep re-releasing and adding characters. But so they add Raiden. He's gonna have what like 80% of the Swords Dude characters have. He's gonna have a dash in front of him, and anyone who's in front of him when he dashes will be sent to a little animation screen where yeah, he'll do like precise cuts all over the screen. Except twist, here's the big twist for Smash Ultimate 2. Game's rated AO because you actually see Mario get torn in half, and they like really went hard with the graphic animation on it. Like when you cut up Mega Man, it's like, oh my god, I know he's a robot, but oh my god. I'm from the future. This is all real actually.
So imagine Raiden's final smash is that Senator Armstrong just shows up, does Nanomachine's son, and punches your opponent.
Actually, that'd be pretty sick too.
or he like shows up in that giant ant Metal Gear thing.
The final boss.
Yeah.
Talking about evil melty blood. Did you know once that? Oh, I'm sorry. You got something else?
Yeah, and then when Raiden like cuts the leg off, it falls on your opponent.
That would be crazy. I'd be okay with that.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as shit.
Did you know before the game was Evo Tournament's official, people used to play the game in the bathrooms of the Evo Tournament, and they still couldn't keep themselves clean. God damn, hygiene at fighting game tournaments.
What meme, Maple?
Love how with Thursday. I'm not in the game most of the time, but your banter is great. Well, thank you, Raptorial. That's what we're here for. Well, actually, we're here to play Outward, but mostly we're here just to chat and have a good time.
Yeah, I need to bandage or I'm going to bleed to death.
It's. Hope you're having a wonderful third day, by the way.
Raptorial.
I know it's stew day, but I say third day.
I'm gonna hope she's having a great day.
If it was just the meme, that'd be painful. I mean, I don't know.
I'm out of mana again, and I'm still not tired, even though I spent a whole day repairing.
Okay, if we're talking about like legit ones he can have and not my really cool idea that's also actually like a leak. Like I just leaked the next Smash Bros and you guys are all pretending like it's not real. But I think the best you could do would be his ultimate Yeah, involves like blowing up a Metal Gear and having a piece of it land on his opponents or something.
I mean, I was joking, but like, if you think that's an actually good idea, then I'll take it.
Oh yeah, that one works. See, here's the thing, Maple. I'll read that, but I'll tell you why I actually had the same idea and then said no. Jetstream Jam shows up and him Rhyme have an epic anime swordsman duel and the other characters get stuck between and the core is the only thing I know for real plays. I hear that. However, Jetstream Sam Echo Fighter.
Well, imagine this, Phoebe, Echo Fighter, but Jetstream Sam, his final smash is that Raiden shows up and the same thing happens.
They have the same final smash, but mirrored.
Yes, exactly.
No, Jetstream Sam's final smash 100% would be him using his cool as fuck HF Muramasa, whatever the hell it's called. You know, he's got the gun trigger for it. It would be him shooting it out and killing everyone because he's the coolest characters in video games. God dang, Maple had the same idea as you. That's a really good idea. Oh my god. Speaking of Echo Fighters and stuff, I think that's such a great idea, and it's a great way to like categorize certain characters. But then like some characters aren't Echo Fighters, and that's where it confuses me.
I mean, I'm still kind of salty that they gave us Daisy as an Echo Fighter before Waluigi.
Well, Waluigi wouldn't be an Echo Fighter though. That wouldn't work.
I mean, an Echo would be fine, you know.
His body types. Well, who would he echo? Wario? Waluigi doesn't know how to ride a motorcycle. Plus, he probably doesn't have a class. I think it's B license. Okay, we don't know that he does at least.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, hear me out. Waluigi is an Echo Fighter of Peach.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Put him in. Throw him in.
Yeah, he's got the golf club. He's got the tennis racket. He just pulls out a little. I don't know what would replace Toad, but
His tax documents that he
Yeah, that
submitted
works.
on time.
that works. That works. Yeah. Happy
Happy
Pride,
treat like
Barrett.
preserved
Happy Pride,
background
Star.
characters.
I'm out of
Fair
lay
enough,
water.
Maple.
Not being in Harmattan sucks because I don't have any lay water to drink.
Actually, we need water?
Well, lay water restores mana over time, and also the Dreamer's Roots. I can eat that to get tired. I guess I can eat this crystal powder.
Oh, I got crystal powder if you want it.
I ate some of it.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need more of it.
It, it burns my health every time I do that, so it's not a good idea.
Well, we'll figure it out. No worries.
I mean, I can also just eat things souls to get my health back, but still not a good idea. I'm trying to find where the hell the dead missionary we found was.
Oh, just follow the path of your lot, stranger. It's this way, stranger.
Well, I've got these guys to deal with.
All right, 1 second. You know, speaking of tax evasion and Yoshi, obviously, they consider Yoshi not a Mario character in Smash. Yoshi represents the Yoshi's
Oh, okay.
Island series. So my question is, when do we get another Yoshi's Island series character? Come on, Mashed Potato Samurai, what the heck?
Phoebe, maybe run away.
I'm out of here. Oh, you can't catch me. Oh, I'm too fast. Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, the witch is
I
also
gotta
trying to catch up.
I gotta get out of here. Poochie Wincy. Okay, actually, that's a fair and actual response. Poochie would be fun. I think it's like the only. No, Poochie from Yoshi's Island. We need more Yoshi's Island characters. Poochie, he's a dog, and that's about it. He's adorable.
So, what if we got Baby Mario and Baby Bowser, and they were both Yoshi's Island characters too?
You know what? That would be sick. I've been saying forever, I'm not a fan of Yoshi. They should make Yoshi more interesting by putting Baby Mario on him and then like redoing the character. I don't know. Poochie from Simpsons as an alt. Fair.
I mean, that would be pretty cool. You could have like the alternate Yoshis have like baby Luigi and baby Bowser instead.
That would be really fun. Yeah.
That's not.
I really like. I've always felt like Yoshi in Smash Bros. Felt odd. I genuinely thought because he was like the only returning character not announced for a while with 3DS and Wii U.
I thought you were talking about
editions, I
Dexter
was
from
like-
Dexter's Lab for a second there, Maple.
Last announcement for the next Smash game is no one ever predicted. Like, sorry, please take a look at our last announcement for Dexter from like Dexter the TV show.
I thought they were talking about Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Imagine if they just
No, that's
added Samurai Jack.
That's an Echo fight. That's an Echo Fighter for Dexter from the TV show Dexter.
Also, I'm finally tired, so I can regenerate my mana.
Nice. Dexter. They have to add Dr. House also.
Only
No, they
the
also
last
have to add
person
Dr.
into the
House.
game.
You know, I wonder who the first full-ass, real-ass person to be in a Smash Bros. Game will be, because it'll happen one day. You know, people, they move on, companies change, ideas change. One day we'll have the setup for a Smash Bros. That could include, like, I don't know, up-and-coming Spog blogger. That'll be something people do in 30 years.
Blogger.
The up-and-coming Splod blogger, Radical Difflul, will be in the next upcoming Smash Bros. And I'll be like 70 and I'll be shaking my fist at it like, what a wasted opportunity. They could have added Cherry Winkle. Ah.
I love how much passion you have for this hypothetical situation.
Well, it's interesting to think about though, right? Like what happens to a series like Smash Bros. That we've only known since it's been in the hands of its creator, right?
40
Like-
years from now, I would honestly be surprised if Smash still exists as a series.
Well, we don't know. That's the other thing. We don't know when it comes to video games because we get to exist in this magical period. I mean, I was born, and I'm talking about video games after America almost fucked it up and ruined it for everybody and crashed the market. So like mid to late 80s to now. I came a bit later after the beginning of that, but still pretty much here for the thick of it. It's really interesting.
Walter
That's
White's
all I'm
Smash
saying.
ends with saying, "I am the danger."
I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. And then he knocks 5 times on his opponent.
And throws a pizza on their roof.
And then throws a pizza on their roof. And yeah, we actually, like, this is Sakurai at the announcement. We actually went out of our way to design and 3D render every individual character's house, and will continue to do so for the foreseeable future of the Smash Bros. Franchise.
I could see it.
And then you got like lore people getting upset because like the house they used for Sonic was like one they made for the game and not some kind of like deep lore cut. And they're like, that's not Sonic's house. And then you got like, I don't know, Pac heads going crazy because it is like the 1-to-1 Pac-Man house.
And they're like really upset about Yoshi's because they used the one from Mario World.
Yeah, so it's not even really a house. It's just kind of a tree.
Yeah.
With a fireplace. It's not, I don't know what Yoshi was doing.
Ooh, Ice Witch. Oh,
Ooh,
Mana Stone.
more like Ice Dead.
All this is Smash characters living in an Animal Crossing island.
You know, honestly, we are in like the period of crossovers and stuff like that. You know, thanks to games like Fortnite and movie spectaculars like Avengers. And I just feel like Nintendo hasn't been capitalizing and selling out enough on this. Like, I need more situations. You know, when I was really young, I used to picture what the Nintendo MMO
Oh, I
would
think I
be
know where we
like.
need to go. Over this way.
Have you ever thought about what the Nintendo MMO would be like, Nova? Because my idea when I was a little kid was so bad.
Yeah.
Basically
please
just
continue.
basically just Fusion Fall,
Greetings, friend.
but with Nintendo characters. It's like, oh, they all just exist in this world. You could be like the Mario class, and you do
The
like Mario
Mario
stuff. Be like the Zelda class, where you play as Link. I don't know. I'd be the Pikmin class, of course. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think too hard about it. It's like, how do you make classes? How do you tell a story? And using all the Nintendo characters.
Let me.
I don't think you can outside of like Smash Bros. Because it's goofy and fun.
So, you could go the way that Starbomb did it, where they're all just like hanging out in the park, and then the announcer shows up and is like, "Hi there, I'm the announcer of a fun new filming." It's like he talks them into,
I'm
talks them into
dead.
fighting each other, and like, have you heard the song?
I like years ago.
Like the whole thing going on is that Luigi's like really upset because he just wanted to enjoy the picnic, and like then everyone starts beating everyone up.
That's the plot of the Nintendo MMO.
Yeah.
Is Luigi the final boss?
Yeah, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. And yes, Luigi is the final boss. He snaps and he just gets really upset and he goes on a killing spree. The villager throws some dirt on Samus. Samus shoots Luigi with her buster cannon, and Luigi just goes nuts and kills everyone.
Ah, get out of here. I'd like for the Splatoon and Zelda Crossing characters return from New Leaf. They didn't come back in new what was the new one that came out? I liked it a lot, but I didn't keep up with it after a month like most of them.
What are you talking about?
In Animal Crossing New Leaf, the 3DS game, they had amiibo characters, but like these were cool. One of them was Ganon, like Pig Ganon, just as a villager. He was really cool. I don't remember the Splatoon ones, but I think they were like Callie and Mari or something like that. It was
Yeah,
was
can
cool.
you draw aggro so I can reload my lantern?
Yeah. I think I have aggro. I do. They're gonna bring those back. Starbomb mention. Maple recognized that Starbomb mention. You know, they came back after 5 years to release a new album. Well, that's cool. October 25th, their fourth
really?
studio album came out. And it's their best one. Yeah, well, there you go. You got more Starbomb. I should throw it onto my YouTube music rotation.
Nice. The Horizons didn't include the crossover animals. Oh no.
That's messed up.
Did you know that in the original, that like there was like a system, like the original, like the Japanese version of the original, specifically, there was like a whole system.
So the
for, like,
N64 game?
maybe, but like there was like a whole thing where they had a whole system to like procedurally generate villagers so they could release them as e-reader cards.
What the heck?
I mean, it wasn't like
I've never heard about this. That's cool as heck.
it wasn't like randomized. It was like they just made a system that could like make them on the fly, and they released them in the form of the e-reader cards. Oh fuck, there's another one.
I got it. Hey Mario, you beat Rise from the Ashes? Heck yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. You won't see any of those characters again until you get to Apollo Justice. But a great case, and it's a really fantastic entry in the first game. Some of those characters are important and they're going to come back. How are you doing today, Mario? Still gotta go beat him, Maple. What the heck? I hope the weirder parts of Rise from the Ashes didn't catch you off guard. Like, for real, since Maple hasn't played it, I won't say too much, but
Greetings, friend.
specifically, what's her name? Lana's testimony? I got stumped on that one for a bit when I was playing it.
I'm gonna say if you like Phoenix Wright.
Oh, Socrates Jones. I still have to
Yeah.
stream that at some point.
Yeah, Socrates Joe. That's what I was gonna bring up. Like,
You're fine with it? Well, heck yeah.
it's definitely like I mean, I could beat it in like an hour, but somebody going in blind who doesn't have a background in philosophy might take like 3 or 4 hours.
Ooh. It's gonna take me 20 hours. Dinosaurs, stop chasing her. Somebody started from looking under Edgeworth's desk. Fair enough. It's
I need
just
to-
such a weird requirement for passing it. It's not something I would have thought to do.
Oh, fuck, there's more lizards.
Ooh, be careful. Yeah, there's like stuff everywhere. If you want to take a break, we should probably get out of this map. Where are we heading to?
We're headed to that cliff over there. But right now I'm
Oh,
setting
okay.
this thing on fire.
Oh, okay, good luck with that. Watch out for its explosion. It'll poison you. I think therefore I am minus 10 minutes of playtime.
Ow.
You know, actually, there's a really Lana and Mia lesbians real. Like on the first day of investigation and trial, just fell off plane. I'm gonna be surreal, was confused, and had to use a guide. No, that's fair, especially if you're talking about Rise from the Ashes. That's incredibly fair for that case.
I did learn
Figure
that
they both don't
Riley
like that.
trans
Fair
real.
enough. What? Well, who?
Riley.
Oh, from Beastie Ball, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's like confirmed.
Yeah. I was. Well, yeah. It's cool as heck.
It's. I mean, I'm just happy to see like a main character like that. You know. Anyway, we're going to that big tree up there.
Gotcha. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's a good point.
Eat this turnip. How is your stamina?
My stamina's fine, actually. I can even
Could you use some tea?
drink tea. I have 7 mineral tea and
Mineral tea
a
is for
couple
health.
soothing tea. Yeah, I don't got the other tea.
That's bitter spicy. Here you go.
Oh, I remember. I was trying to think about. I had this. The I think I therefore I am line. It made me think about something else completely.
Yeah.
There's a spin-off in the Shin Megami series called Last Bible or Lost Bible or something like that. Completely odd spin-off series. I don't even think those ones ever came out. Maybe like one of them came out in the West. More importantly, the ending to the first one is crazy. I watched a YouTube video on it, and you defeat the will of the universe just by saying, "I think, therefore I am." Like, you just tell the will of the universe, you don't control me because I'm my own person. It's kind of
There's
badass.
another one.
Ah, dinosaur!
Can you draw aggro so I can buff? Please.
Dinosaur! Get over here.
Buff. I'm gonna freeze its ass off.
So play the longest hardest in case. Honestly, yeah, especially if you go to Justice for All. I don't remember any of the Justice for All cases being particularly long.
Ow,
I
I'm
think.
dead.
Ow, I'm dead too.
God damn it.
I think in Trials and Tribulations, I want to say the last case of Trials and Tribulations was thoroughly long though, so you got that to look forward to. Oh, we made it to Monsoon! Weehaw!
Not where we wanted to be though.
Oh, where's my backpack? There it is. We should probably go sleep in the tree branch beds again, then try again.
Yeah.
Where are they? Where'd you put them down? Oh,
they're
right
by-
over
yeah,
here.
they're-
Perfect.
Yeah, they're by this
Justice for All is a lot of fun though. People
Greetings,
Um,
friend.
people like to clown on a case in Justice for All. And that is all I'll say, but I love Justice for All through and through. I think the prosecutor for that game is a lot of fun. I think so for me it was really hard which one. The third case. Justice for All only has 4 cases, but the third one, and the fact that I used the term clown on it is also the other hint.
Turnabout?
Which one? I mean, I'll say it honestly. People really clown on Turnabout Big Top.
Uh-oh.
I think Turnabout Big Top's fun. I like it, but
Is that the one with the clown girl?
no, Clown Girl isn't until you get to the most recent game, and by most recent I mean 8 years ago. God damn, make a new one. The Clown Girl, she comes from oh god, I don't remember the name of the case, but it's Spirit of Justice, the most recent game.
I see.
Yeah, it's funny that case has nothing to do with like the circus or anything.
Greetings.
It has to do with like the ancient Japanese art of shadow puppets.
I need to find the alchemist. I forget where they are.
Y'all heard Turnabout? ? It's a fan-made musical of Ace Attorney 1's been worked for over a decade by a dedicated group of fans. It's so good. The cast is perfect. I've never heard of that. No. I'll have to look that up. That's something I can listen to at work as well.
Heard
Heck yeah.
heard turntable turnabout?
I have heard turntable turnabout. Did you know? Did you know?
You know?
In Japan, they do this a lot, honestly. Like, you know how there'll be like symphonic concerts that go around playing music and stuff for video games, and like it's just more common for video games to be expanded upon into media in Japan. There's an Ace Attorney movie that came out in like the mid 2000s, and it's live action, and it's super. I mean, I love it. It's definitely not a good movie, but it's a fun Ace Attorney movie.
Yeah.
More importantly, the guy who played Edgeworth liked doing Edgeworth so much. I think he, to this day, continues to play Edgeworth in a theater performance of Ace Attorney.
That's the one, Mabel, and it's also I think the Mystery Skulls, they saw that and they liked it so much that they like hired him to do the official animations for their other songs.
That's really cool.
He's the one that's been doing the Mystery Skulls stuff. Like he did Freaking Out, Ghost, and Hellbent, and whatever the other one was. I forget. I think we're waiting on the fourth one now, actually. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy.
That's crazy. I've only seen a couple Mystery Skulls videos.
Okay,
I hope I know what I'm talking about. That's the one. Some of the animations that I've seen, it's like the Scooby-Doo gang.
Yeah,
but
the
there's
Scooby-Doo.
like but there's more going on. Obviously, some kind of love plot. I didn't really piece it together. I saw this years ago.
Did you see the one with the plant girl?
No,
Did you see the one in the haunted mansion?
I believe so.
Okay, that's the first one.
Where the ghost was like the Fred character.
Yeah, that's the first one. The plant girl.
Yes.
Plant girl one is the second one. The one after that involves Lewis. You'll find out who Lewis is. I mean, you already know who he is, but you'll find out like the identity.
Gotcha.
Wait, there's four? There's four now? So we are waiting on the fifth then. Ghost, Freaking Out, Hellbent, the future. Right, you're completely right. Oh, it's this guy. He's alive again.
He's alive.
And he's also not rotating his torso.
He's alive? Are you sure he's alive? I don't know. He looks pretty dead to me.
I'm not sure, honestly.
And I hear you on that, Mario. It's well, you know, there's no bad time to get into Ace Attorney, but yeah, when I started playing them, I got sucked into them. I think I played like at the time I got into the series, Apollo Justice was the newest one, and it's just so much fun. It's
right.
a good time.
That does remind me. I actually have Ghost Trick now, so should I save that for October? I'm not sure.
Maybe not. I mean, I've decided that because it's in the Ace Attorney section on Capcom's official Capcom store on Steam, I'm gonna probably have to play Ghost Trick when I do that subathon. I mean, if Capcom says it's part of the Ace Attorney franchise, then I guess it goes in the Ace Attorney subathon.
I probably should do a subathon. Maybe I should do that on the 19th, but I don't know. That's a bit short notice, though. I don't know what to do for the 19th. I wanted to like get a bunch of people and do like a big like collaboration, but like the day before is already going to be that.
Oh yeah. Halloween February. One of my favorite memes was living in the Ace Attorney universe is so easy. Just name your kid lottery winner and wait. Kid named Deed, man.
I mean, maybe maybe I could just get like a couple people and do I don't know, Jackbox or Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes or something.
Well, yeah, we definitely got to set up a day to do Keep Talking since it sounds like people want to see us try that. That could be a lot of fun.
Well, Petite definitely wants to. I like my exposure to it was a streamer like 8 years ago got like 3 or 4 audience members to guide her through.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I was one of them. So
Oh, heck yeah.
It's intended to be like one manual holder though, so like it was actually really easy with all like with each of us assigned to one specific thing. We all knew our thing. Double A times Leighton is one of the characters. His name like Carmine Accident.
I'm trying to know who. Okay, so I played Ace Attorney vs. Phoenix Wright when it came out. Which, oh my god, I was still in high school. Gee, why do Ace Attorney games take forever to come out? Leighton versus Wright. Carmine Accident sounds right enough. I'm sure it was probably something like that. Leighton versus Wright rocked. It's also the only Professor Layton game I played, and I think that's a crime.
That sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't just gotten around to playing Layton games yet, and I want to play Layton games. I liked the puzzle parts of Leighton versus Wright, and I'll be honest, Leighton versus Wright is like 35% Ace Attorney and like 65, is that correct? Yeah, 65% Professor Layton. So I basically have played a Layton game.
Oh, there's bandits up here.
Let's kill them.
What are they weak against? I think they're like, yeah, they're resistant to everything because they're marsh bandits.
The blessing of Elon might save you in this moment, but it won't save you in the next.
No, it's because they're wearing protective gear because they're in a fucking poison swamp.
Oh, well, that also checks out, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Alright. So we're going to that smoking tree up there.
Okay.
I wonder what it's smoking.
Itself, it's really bad. They tried to stop it, but it was like, oh, dude, I'm great. And it's just been like this ever since. It's really a downward spiral. Poor tree. We're gonna have to take it out. Nutty no sente.
Let me heal myself real quick.
Oh, it's like actually, oh my god, it's like a dungeon. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's bandits.
Yeah, we gotta go in there and find out what's going on with these bandits. Because they are being...
They're being bandits. You know, that's like, you know, are you gonna hold it against them? That's like in their nature. It's just how they are, Nova.
I mean...
Ah!
I mean, what you said sounded a little bit more messed up than what I said.
What'd I say?
Like, it's in their nature.
Well, yeah, they were coded by the devs to be bandits. They can't help that.
Okay, so you're going to Undertale with it.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I can see that.
They have NPC class bandit, and it means that they gotta do crimes.
But could they at least be like be gay while they're doing the crimes?
Well, they probably could be if you want them to, but the fact is they're smoking the tree. Maybe the tree is gay weed. I don't know. Let's go in there and find out. Gotta go take care of them.
Be crimes
as the
do
sentient player. Yeah. You love Lane games growing up. Got Super Ace Attorney 1 last year. When I told them, they said it sounded like it was up their alley, so I got used to the DS kid. We're gonna trade series. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Did you hear Santa's comedy act? He's like... That's the kind of joke that would turn him into the Santa at the beginning of Violent Nights. He'd hear that and he'd become David Harbour Santa, and like he'd like morph. You know those like memes where it's like and then the face changes. How many lane games are there? There's like a lot, apparently. I mean, that's not a good estimate, but I want to say there's somewhere around 5, and then there's also like there's movies of each game, but I also want to say there's like one movie that isn't a game, I think. Then you got to count the Ace Attorney game too, even though I don't think that's canon to either universe. It's probably canon to both if you don't think about it too hard. There's 2 cooking pots in here.
I mean, it's loot if you have the room for it.
I forgot to sell off the stuff you dropped on me.
Then
when we were in town. Exactly.
I'm
getting corrupted. Help!
Don't have
Corruption!
Any potions. Oh no.
There's corruption! Evil! Loot. Do you remember when Vsauce had the Loot series? Or do they still do Loot? I wouldn't know. I haven't watched Vsauce in 8 zillion years.
Loot series?
Loot! Yeah, back in the day, it was like a Vsauce 2 series called Loot. L-U-T. And they would just show off cool things you could buy on the internet. I have this bad habit of looking at cool things on the internet that I can't buy, and Loot did not help.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. I'm starting to realize that maybe my build doesn't quite work because while each time I use the flamethrower does a ton of damage, each individual hit is not very big, so all my multipliers aren't really doing a whole lot. They might be getting rounded down, honestly.
We're a little far in here to be switching up builds.
Yeah, well, it still works.
I mean, I would say I like your build too. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see if you feel like changing, we can change it up.
I mean, I can just like swap out Hermit for something else, but Hermit is what lets me do the blood turrets too.
6 mainline games of 5 spin-offs. You sure it's not Ace Attorney? No, Ace Attorney is 7 mainline games and 2 spin-offs. Well, 4 spin-offs because the Great Ace Attorney is a spin-off, and so are the 2 Edgeworths games.
What I heard was I heard they were gonna have what, like 8 seasons in a movie.
I have no idea if you're referencing something, but
I am.
You short-circuited my brain for a second. So I'm laughing at that because I was just like, Community reference. Okay.
You haven't seen Community?
Everyone here's watched Community. No, I barely watch television. I you know how I am. I don't like watching things by myself, so I don't watch a lot of things.
All right. Well, I'm showing you Community someday.
Okay, fair enough. That's like a comedy show. I can laugh probably.
Ooh, note. Your failure in that recent raid is unacceptable. There can't be witnesses. You know what the Sorbar Academy does to loose ends who screw up? We risk being eliminated if our operation is discovered. Is that clear? I got your joke. It's not a joke. It's a principle.
I hung out. We looked over the wiki games release, and there was definitely more than 9. There's a lot of Layton games. Also, fun fact: there's on top. Don't be careful.
What? What? What?
Maybe I'm tripping. Never mind. One time I got punched in the face. I was like, oh no. And I was like, this is a story. And a good one. Yeah. Now everyone's quoting Community and I don't get it. I was gonna say though, fun fact, Konami being probably the weirdest company in video games. Konami holds that title, right? Like, not like the worst, just the weirdest. Because, like, Konami's produced some bangers. But anyways, fun fact, you ever heard of Dr. Lotrek? Because when I was younger and I didn't really understand Professor Layton.
Run away,
yeah,
please.
I'm gonna leave and then we can re-enter and everything will still be dead. So maybe it was called Professor Lotrek. I don't know. I think it was called Dr. Lotrek. Konami shamelessly
There's streets ahead of you.
Anyways,
He doesn't get the references, Mario.
Konami shamelessly dropped this game called Dr. Lotrek and the blah blah blah. It has the same naming conventions as like Professor Layton in his games. And it was just like cheap knockoff Professor Layton, officially made and produced by Konami. But it was Dr. Lotrek instead of Professor Layton. I'm not making this up. This is a real game on the 3DS. And it confused me for years because I was like, I don't know what Professor Layton is. And I was like, is Dr. Lotrek, is he connected? I don't get this.
Konami are a big player in the slot machine. A lot from producing Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What?
Yeah, I remember that back in like 2015. That's when they said they were gonna not make any like actual video games anymore, and they were gonna
Oh.
focus more on pachinko and slot machines. Maybe just slot machines. Dr. Lotrek? Maybe it was Dr. Lothric. I thought it was like Lotrek, like Lautrec. One second, I'm gonna find a picture of this Crimblow. He looked like Waluigi's estranged cousin.
By the way, you might want this.
There we go, Dr. Lotrek. Oh my god, he looks like edgy. He looks like edgy, the other guy, Professor Layton.
I can go slots in video.
I got an image. Oh, it's a web P. Well, that's too much work. Well, whatever. Look him up, Dr. Lotrek, Lautrec. That's all Konami pachinko slots in Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, they kind of made games again. They haven't really given up.
Here,
I mean, they keep. Oh yeah, I got that. They keep re-releasing all of their old games that are good in like collections. That's fine by me. I always say this: new games are nice to have, but like if you enjoy playing the old game and they keep making it available, then that's fine by me. I like the Castlevania collections. I've got the GBA collection, makes me happy. But they could stand to make a new game, I guess. Aren't they making a new Metal Gear? Oh, they're like re-releasing 3 for the like 5th time or something, right? All right, I'm ready to go in. Bandages are healing me. Speaking of slots, fun fact, did you know there's a Yakuza Haruka karaoke song specific to a Dead Souls patchy slot machine? Absolutely wild they did that. It's a banger too. No
What?
way. I still have to figure out how I'm going to stream Dead Souls. I have a PS3. I can't imagine a copy of Dead Souls would be hard to get. Does PS3 has HDMI output, I think. Maybe it's not as hard as I'm thinking because I want to play Dead Souls. I want to play everything and anything made by Like a Dragon Studios. Oh yeah, they remade Silent Hill 2, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy collection, which is cool. Although personally, I've said it in, I think I said in your chat or channel or somewhere, Nova.
Okay.
I personally am more excited to see the game Nightmare Troubadour for the DS be re-released because that's like my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game. Well, it's my second favorite actually. I want to see Falsebound Kingdom re-released. I don't think Konami would ever do it though, because that's not a traditional Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's I guess like an RTS RPG hybrid.
I would like to see Duelist of the Roses re-release.
A lot of people would, and I would too. I think
Oh,
I would
fuck,
be
I got an
excited to
Immaculate?
play it for the first. Yeah, there's just an Immaculate in here. I'd be excited to try Duelist of the Roses for the first time. You know, fun fact: a lot of the characters from Duelist of the Roses are just also in Falsebound Kingdom. I'm dead this time. You might want to just run out and we'll do the same thing. Even though it's like supposed to be a completely different setting and time, they just like use the same characters.
I almost had you.
I'm excited for that old Yu-Gi-Oh collection. I know I can still play on my orange DS. Your orange colored 3DS, yeah. Called Deer, and it was found uploaded sometime online 4 years ago. Well, honestly, shoot, I'll have to look it up and listen to it. Or if you're in the Discord, just post it. I'd love to hear that.
Here. Ooh.
I'm trying to get aggro.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't try to get aggro.
I was trying to run away so I could shoot lightning at it. Oh, it's gonna be right by the entrance.
Yeah. Any specific channel you want me to send it in? Oh, I have. Do I not have one for music, or is it? I have one.
You have music
for...
and media.
Yeah, I've got a channel called Music and Media.
What was the? It was Bridget's song. Town Inside Me. Someone please post that.
Oh
in
wait,
my
no.
Discord.
I separated them: videos and images and music. I've got one called Music now. I separated them a while ago because people were confused on that, which is fair.
Fair enough.
Mary's been posting a lot of cool songs and music recently. I gotta post stuff.
That.
I always get a little what's the word I'm looking for? I guess embarrassed because it's like, yeah, intimidated is a better word.
Finish buffing. There we go.
Oh wait, let me drink a corruption potion real quick.
I actually need to get corrupted, so I might stand in that corruption zone for a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then let me just drink some of that and then minute of sun for both of you.
Thank you,
Thanks, Maple.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. But yeah, Konami, like they haven't really been making like new games. They've just been re-releasing things, but like they haven't been doing a bad job of it, right? And like I said, if the old game is fun to play, you don't really need new game. Old game's fun. Does a gay little jig. I like the way you phrased it. I love the way you phrased it. Oh no, watch out! No! Oh. Well, the Immaculate came with you. Now he's just vibing.
Fine.
Hey,
I'm
what's
gonna run
up?
up there and I'm just gonna rain lightning on him because he can't get to us. Oh.
That's a good point. He's really trying though. You need anything, buddy? Is there any way I can help you? Ooh, ow. Well, now he's fixed. Look, you fixed him. No, he seems extra busted.
Yeah, let's just leave him to it, honestly.
I don't. Well, hold on, because he's gonna find his way to us, and we have to go in that direction. I'm
Well,
just
let
thinking
me-
like, I'm freezing, Mint. Mint, you gotta stay warm, Mint.
consume
Bats
the
can't be cold.
soul. Are there any other like corpses around I can turn into a ghost? Just
Get a bundle up too. It's a cold night. It's a cold night. Are you staying warm, Nova?
yeah, I'm fine.
You know, if any of you need to warm yourselves up, don't be afraid to do a gay little jig. That'll heat you up nice and quick.
Alright, this one I'm going to bind into service for us.
Okay.
Ghost acquired.
The Immaculate seems to be aggroed. Oh, he's...
Oh no, not the
Balls.
balls. But he stay warm.
Stay warm, Wimes! 100 of them, and they're crazy. I wish I had my instruments right now. We could totally cheese him with one of my instruments.
Want me to like go get the instruments spare inventory?
No, but I'm just wondering, how do we abuse this up here right now? Oh, you're fighting down there. Hold on.
No, I was eating somebody's soul for more mana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you come up here, don't be afraid. This tree branch isn't real. It's a fake tree branch made to deceive you like the Wimes. Balls! I gotta remember to take the cocaine off of streaming, Miser. He can't really, like, hurt us.
Well then, go ahead and...
Careful. Oh my gosh. No! I'll be back. Heisenberg. Well, it's not blue though, it's white. And I think Heisenberg does meth, not cocaine. He goes, I'm the one who's streaming ways. Honestly, the part of Ace Attorney I struggle most with is figure out the contradiction immediately. Is that I figure it out immediately, but I don't know which line of dialogue to present the evidence at. Yes, I hate that. That happened a lot to me playing Spirit of Justice. That's always really frustrating, or like if you're too early with evidence and the game still wants you to like press a sentence. That's always frustrating. Streamizer is starting to regret his uptake of habits as his ears start to itch. I am the Sigma who skibbities. No, it's always the worst when you know, and you know you're right, but the game won't let you be right yet. Had me with the fourth case. It's frustrating, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen a lot. That's just part of Ace Attorney. Sometimes you do know. Sometimes you just know.
Alright, I fell down and died.
Oh. And the game's like, no, you didn't figure it out.
With the right dialogue, but I had to press something earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always annoying when like you need to like trigger the flags. Oh no, my barriers are rotting. Oh no.
I will say, I do feel like the more recent games definitely have easier cases overall, though. And I wonder, because I know the lead writer changes after Apollo Justice. But if that's the case, and I'm saying this the way I am because, you know, I'm not entirely certain. This is something I think I read like years ago around the time Spirit of Justice came out. I kind of
Dang it.
like the new writer's take on the series. I think Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice were fun.
I'm just standing here regenerating mana and hoping I get it. Time to kill the thing. Oh, I'm down.
I'll give you your mana. Oh wait, you're down.
Yeah, he just stabbed me and like I fell down.
Oh, hello.
Also, I don't gain mana when you die. That restores maximum mana, not current mana.
I'm also pretty sure the new writer for Ace Attorney wrote Ace Investigations 2, which everyone in the fan base claims is like the best game to ever grace the planet Earth. And like Ace Investigations 2 is incredible, 10 out of 10, a really good Ace Attorney spin-off game.
Star,
And
that would
just
be
a
the
great
Immaculate.
So I'm just saying.
Alright,
Who's
Let's just leave that
What
thing
about-
alone, honestly.
like if you're out there and I'm in here and you're out there and he's in there and we're out here and where's the caveman? Triple A Big Rebar.
He's just gonna swoosh right on in.
Just gonna swoosh right on in. Chief Grant, we have to ask him about something specific before presenting evidence at a later line. Otherwise, the other dialogue options will undo the flag check for presenting evidence. The party said screw it and pulled up a guide. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes takes no prisoners.
I do gotta say, Phoebe, your Shaggy is spot on.
I've heard that a lot. I appreciate that. Hopefully, if anything were to happen to Matthew Lillard, we can just swoosh me right on down to Hanna-Barbera.
Are they still making Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, there's always some kind of Scooby-Doo being made. You know, there's been like a lot of Scooby-Doo that's come out since What's New Scooby-Doo. It's like the only one I watched.
I would not know. Am I not tired? I'm not tired anymore. What the fuck?
Like, come on, Nova, we gotta get going. Hanna-Barbera.
And a hardback. Alright, let's just leave that Immaculate. Find our evidence. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, yeah. Time I got to our Rise from the Ash, I just started parsing every bit of dialogue to be safe. You know, and that never doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. Maybe in a later game that I can't remember, there might be a situation where like one of the prosecutors gets you to lose points if you don't press correctly. But for the most part, that works. I vaguely remember a situation where pressing costed points. I'm down. Hello.
That was my ghost. Where are you?
I'm at the bottom of the stairs. You just ran up.
Oh. Ow. I'm down.
Feel old as Scooby-Doo is no longer a thing. Scooby-Doo will always be a thing, I think. Should be. That'd be crazy. I feel like it's eternal at this point.
We're watching like.
Oh, there was like a Scooby-Doo thing. It like bombed. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, the Velma thing. Right.
Yeah. Thank you, Elot.
Oh God.
No, he's Elot.
But a lot.
No, he's Elot. So if you press the other two options for the part where he allows you to ask him a question, you have to click one specific option to be able to present at a later time. There's really no way to tell. Yeah.
I mean, a lot fully heals us, but he also puts us up on this fucking cliff.
Praise be. Follow me this way, young student of Elot. Let me elucidate you on the teachings of the master. The 2022 Scoob movie was really good. I've heard a lot of good about it. I never saw it. But that's good to hear that it was good. One of those kind of just fun movies you go and watch. Didn't it have like a bunch of other Hanna-Barbera characters? Wasn't like Dick Dastardly from that one game that Germa streamed once in there? That was from like some show called Wacky Racers or something. But has anyone seen the Germa Wacky Racers stream? That's another old but gold one. I think it was Germa. It might have been Joel.
Imagine a Wacky Racers video game, and it's literally just Mario Kart with Hanna-Barbera characters.
There's so many kart racer games. I'm surprised. You can present people as evidence now. Yeah, the people as evidence really adds to it. I like that feature a lot.
I will.
Oh,
say-
you know what? There's another feature, but you won't get to that till the next case. This is the most unspoiler way, I guess, to say it, but I love that every playable character in Ace Attorney, like in the franchise, they all have some kind of superpower.
I will say.
And I like even more that Edgeworth's logic. No, you're good. I just Edgeworth's superpower is that he's smart. What were you gonna say?
I'm just gonna say that if you do play Socrates Jones, you can't just try every piece of dialogue. You will lose.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's good to know, actually.
Also, you should lose at least once to the first case and see what happens, but not until after you beat the game.
Okay, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Dick Dastardly and his dogs from Wacky Racers. I'm following you, by the way. Were the antagonists, then Falcon Man and his Robodog were also the main characters. Super cute movie. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Wacky Racers was an old show I enjoyed sometime back in the day. I know. I just had to be goofy because I remember the.
Oh, it's Perbuena.
I think of it.
You found Perbuena.
Yo! Population of Tuanosaurs skyrocketed once Scourge beasts disrupted the balance in the marsh. And even now, after Scourge was driven away, those lizards proved to be a lethal threat even for experienced warriors. Me and my team were hired to guard the
posted
pilgrimage
Perbuena.
path against them. But if you help, feel free to take any materials. Okay. That's Perbuena!
Yeah,
We got
found him.
Perbuena!
We found
Yeah!
Perbuena.
Oh, kill him! That's so sick. Also, their character looks cool as fuck.
I wonder what set that is.
Dick Dastardly had his own show about trying to stop a messenger pigeon using various flying machines. Yeah, the only old school cartoons I ever watched growing up, when we go to Cracker Barrel for like RV trips and stuff, Cracker Barrel was my family's 1-2 stop for road trips. God, that place
there's a
is
guy
delicious.
here.
Oh.
Oh.
No, they're dead.
Cracker Barrel's also like, I actually do like Cracker Barrel. They got some good stuff, and it's
They
Actually-
do.
actually it's actually like decently cheap. Like everything else
And-
is really expensive, and it's like still kind of okay, I think.
And gift store.
Yeah, the gift store is fun.
But yeah, one time growing up, we got like a Woody Woodpecker DVD. That's like the only old school cartoon I've ever seen.
I got a I remember getting a VHS tape of Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Nice. Wait, they're actually adding Hatsune Miku to Fortnite. Oh no.
He's
I
too
might actually
powerful.
have. I might have to actually I might have to play Fortnite now. I'm sorry.
I mean, she's too powerful. It's like gonna unbalance the meta.
I'm fine with that.
The hell are we? This is
Well,
not the way.
Animaniacs in 3rd and 4th grade, but since it was a 90s show, none of my classmates knew what it was. I'm a 2002 girly. Did watch lots of Popeye and Rocky and Bullwinkle with my mom, though. Aw. I remember seeing a lot of shows
Aw.
like that when I would be home from school. Like either the day was off or say I was sick or pretended to be sick or what have you. I remember a lot of older cartoons would play on daytime for like Disney Channel and stuff.
I mean, my grandma used to watch me a lot, and also like we lived with her for a bit, so like she had a bunch of older shows, so I like on tape and stuff, so I watched them, and I remember there was this one. It was like an episode of Donald Duck. He was just he made like popcorn or something to just eat it for some reason, and then like two squirrels like filled his house with popcorn somehow, and I forget what the hell was going on, but like I remember like I would put that one on, and then my grandma would take out her she had an air popper, and like and we would make popcorn together while it was playing.
Aww.
Where the hell are we?
I'm following you.
Oh, I think I know where we are now. I know where we need to go. Yeah, it was a thing we did.
Aww.
I mean, she's still alive. Like, I can just go visit her. She's like 10 minutes away, so.
Aw, that's so cute. Sorry. At first, I was gonna try to make it sound like a different kind of awe, like disappointed she's alive, but I couldn't figure it out in time, so
No, it's
just
okay.
kind of ran with it.
Been watching Donald Duck with her. I don't know if that tape still exists.
Oh, that would be so adorable. That would actually be really cute. People do that sometimes. They'll get like their moms or their like important family figures and do fun stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if she would understand.
It's okay. Just tell her you're watching Donald Duck and don't worry about it. Oh, that's fair.
I mean, I do remember the tape had like, it was up to 2 or 3 episodes, and one of the other ones was like, him cutting down redwood trees, and the chipmunks were fucking with him when he was doing that, because they didn't like that he was cutting down trees. I think it was like Chip and Dale, actually, not.
I was just saying, it sounds like those characters, but I don't remember their name. I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I think it was like Chip and Dale, and Donald Duck was just like the antagonist for them, and not like, I don't know.
No, that's
Oh wait,
that sounds like a lot of fun.
too young for VHS, but my brother had some about Winnie the Pooh and some of Pokemon. Oh, I had the original
Ooh.
Pokemon movie on VHS too. I had the gold-plated Mew card from Burger King, and I don't know where the hell it is.
We had the most insane VHS collection when I was growing up. I'm sure all of it is in my older sister's collection, never to see the light of day again, which makes me sad. But we had Pokemon, we had Pokemon 2000. Surprisingly, it made me really sad we did not have the Entei movie, which is the one that I liked the most growing up. Are you attacking me? What is that? We had like every Disney movie that came out ever on VHS. We had a bookshelf's worth of VHSs. It was crazy. Yeah, no, a lot of VHS. I only managed to get one VHS with me out of that house when I left.
Aw.
And you know what? I'm pretty proud of it though, because it's the original Sam Raimi Spider-Man from like 2002 or whatever.
Yeah, that was like
2001.
Pokemon. No, it wasn't Pokemon 2000. Pokemon 2000 was
Lugia.
Yeah,
And
that
that
was
movie
the Lugia
rocked
one.
also. And I really always really liked that girl who played the flute in the movie.
Yeah. The world will turn to ash. This is the biggest fucking cop out ever, though. Like,
Oh, you finished Borderlands 3? I'm excited. I want to know what you think about it, Raptorio. Like, I stand true to what I think about 3. It is the most fun Borderlands gameplay with what might be the worst utilization of the characters and themes and setting, just like in general. Like, straight off the bat, the fact that Mordecai, Brick, and Tina are in one map on one planet is probably the biggest crime of that whole game. I'm gonna leave now and really start Justice for All. Have a great time, Mario. I love the Justice for All soundtrack, and
there's multiple planets?
yeah, you go to multiple different planets in Borderlands 3.
Huh.
It's also not really used too well, but it's a cool idea. I like it.
I'm
I
calling
was
some
just
backup.
I was just gonna say Francisca von Karma, best prosecutor. Although that's a lie. We all know Clavier is the best prosecutor. Have a good one, Mario.
Alright, ready to go.
1 second. Daddy's still like a family friend, part of the Pokemon album, the Pokemon movie 2000. Oh, I had one of the Pokemon albums growing up, the one with the vacation song. I used to drive people nuts listening to the Pokemon vacation song.
Godot for reason.
God, you like
Wait.
Godot? No, I mean Diego Armand Godot is a very handsome individual. That's not even the game doesn't even hide that. I don't feel bad about saying that.
We all know why you like Godot. There's no reason.
Wait, okay.
There's no
Wait,
reason to be
Godot, but
ashamed.
not Clavier. Mint. I'm actually gonna judge you, Mint. Godot over Clavier. Really?
Who's Clavier?
Clavier is the prosecutor from Apollo Justice. He's Apollo's rival even though they refused to bring him back for any of the games after for some reason.
Well,
They brought him back, but they didn't make him a prosecutor. He's a dude. He's not actually German. It's like stated in one of the games that his German accent was just something he picked up and started using after he studied in Germany, which is really funny. It's not authentic. He just does it. Have I seen Godot? I have seen Godot. Have you seen Clavier?
Can you pull aggro so I
Thank
can
you.
backstab these guys?
Yeah, thank you, Pecky. Now it's stuck in my head again. I'm dead.
Oh. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna lead them to the Immaculate and have the Immaculate kill them all.
And Clavier, he's actually like interested in Paul. They know they aren't. I've never understood that. The Clavier and Apollo stuff. They don't like each other. They'd sooner like fist fight. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, now they're all just on me. They're not fighting each other. Fuck. Ow.
Also, Apollo's now trapped in
Ow.
Curian. No, he doesn't. All right, I want like actual proof written out on my desk by tomorrow, Mint. I don't want like inflection or oh, you can infer. I want hard proof. I want hard evidence. I want to.
I actually saw like a chart about this last night where like various levels of canonicity of queerness. It went from 10 to 1, and like I think 1 was no, but go off, and it was Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls as a trans mask. The Discord right fucking now.
Oh, do I have to? Ah, all right. What do we got? What do we got here?
That should be open to interpretation, girls. Oh no, 10 is like explicitly canon. See if I can find it. I think it was on Blue Sky or something. I know.
Wow,
like,
man, that's a good screenshot, but I'm really sorry to hear that Clavier confuses Trucy Wright for a man at the first time they meet each other. That's really weird.
Okay, explicit canon. So here's the scale. 10 is explicit canon, clearly stated in the original media. Barney says, "I'm transgender." Implicit canon is for number 9. Never explicitly stated, but 100% canon in the original media. Rain never says, "I'm non-binary," but uses they, them, and is never referred to as a man or woman, also confirmed by Dana. 8. Creator confirmation. Never stated in the original media, but confirmed canon by the media's creator. While never mentioned / implied in TOH, Dana has confirmed that Lilith is Arrow Ace. Heavily implied for number 7. Never confirmed, but likely true, either by canon evidence or creator implication. And now you're a boy. I am today. Anyway, the whole movie was trans / GNC themes. 6. Possibly implied. Hinted at in the original media, but could be explained by something else. Doofenshmirtz as trans mask. Doof could be trans mask, or the whole raised as a girl thing could just be for the bit. Number 5, fanon. Never confirmed, but generally accepted by the fandom. While only confirmed to be ace, most of the fandom also sees Alastor as aromantic. 4. Headcanon with evidence. Headcanon supported by a dedicated fan's detective work. People have noticed bi flag stickers hidden on Mabel's scrapbooks. 3. Canon neutrality. Could be true, could be false. Whatever all just makes sense and doesn't contradict the original media. Maybe Pleakley is genderqueer. Maybe he just wanted to crossdress for the mission. Who knows? That's why it's headcanon. 2. I made it the fuck up. Based on 5s. Has absolutely nothing to do with canon. No evidence and no explanation. Just has disaster bi vibes. Talking about Megamind. And then 1 is, no, but go off. Directly contradicts canon, but who cares? That's why it's fun. Even though flashback scenes can prove Stan is AMAB, some people headcanon him as trans mask. Let's see, Doofenshmirtz is trans. So apparently, it's possibly implied that one of the flashback scenes, you know how the backstory jokes go with Doofenshmirtz. Also, sorry to go off on that wild tangent that I had.
No, I mean, honestly, you went for it, and I was just kind of sitting here absorbing the information. Mint, I'm gonna be honest. I know we're goofing around, but I'm not sure how I feel about this joke.
Twitter.com TV. Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, we were joking about Clave and a line from Ace Attorney, but uh,
Oh.
also Otis Barn. How is Otis Bar? Oh, because he's because the udders.
Well, all the cows are
Thank
Oh.
you, Mint. Sorry.
actually back to the barnyard. I think all the other cows are female.
I mean,
But then, like,
mean, if
is
they- if
Otis's
they
dad
have the
also
udders-
trans? Like, is Otis's dad also trans? Because, like, some guy's talking with Otis, mentions his sister, and Otis says, I don't have a sister. Oh, that was with his dad! So, that one I could see as direct confirmation, or, like, just a funny haha 2000s trans people joke, or, like, you're a girl
well, wait,
joke.
no, but like, yeah, wait, hold on. This was in Barnyard.
Yeah, the movie.
What?
Yeah.
This... I don't know.
It was probably just meant as an Elmo, you're a girl joke, but I don't care. Otis being trans is far funnier than anything deliberate on their part.
What if it was deliberate? Like, what if? Okay, so wasn't Barnyard made by O Studios, who also made Jimmy Neutron or something
God.
like that?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Full,
Oh god.
Full conspiracy theory here.
Ah! I'm dead.
You never know. How do I get to this treasure chest? The enemy wants me, but they can't have me.
Why
I'm too
aren't they
powerful.
fighting?
Well, because they've teamed up to defeat the enemy together.
Why is my stamina going down? What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Hello. You look like you've been downed. I watched that from up there. You gotta be careful in these caves. Here, I can help show you how to navigate them. Let me get you on your feet. Been a while since I've seen anyone down in these parts. What are you after, stranger?
I'm trying to
All
find
right, see you
evidence.
later.
Wait, what? You don't want
Welcome back.
You want
It's
some
been a while
Kelly
since I've seen
cooperation?
anyone in these parts. What are you after, stranger?
I'm looking for evidence of cult activity.
Nah, haven't heard of any of that down here.
Took a minute to
Need
load.
something?
No, just look over that way, please.
Okay, I can do that for you.
And just look.
Thankfully, I'm an advanced game character AI that can understand what you're saying and respond accordingly. This is the most immersive sim ever. Haha. Anyways. Ow, my back. Oof, owie. Ooh, my stomach. That one hurt worse.
Alright, if I give you a gem, will you follow me?
No, let's just get out of this. Let's just get this done before the Immaculate comes back. They went upstairs, by the way, so we have to run past them on our way out.
It's fine. Like everything is a witch, but she's
Gotta travel by the 9 divines. Stay on the road. It's the Daedra, you see. Playing this card until a few minutes ago. What happened horrible yesterday,
Ow.
Mint? What happened yesterday that was horrible? Also, speaking of horrible, here I'm gonna make everyone's night a little sadder. Fun fact: the guy who like originally started doing the like Skyrim NPC TikToks or whatever they were, he's like in jail now.
have you heard of the High Elves?
Whoever originally started the trend and made like the original TikToks, yeah.
Huh. What's he in jail for?
I think he like killed his girlfriend
Oh,
on a live.
shit.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, like,
Well, there we go. Everyone's night is now a little worse. You're all welcome.
she should be bleeding, so you could probably just go and let her bleed to death.
Oh. Well, like, I mean, they have product for that at the store. Do you want me to run and grab you some? Like, you don't have to bleed out. It's you know, I mean,
Someone certainly bled to death. God, these Danish butter. Are you sure you didn't get a sewing kit mimic?
A sewing kit mimic?
Yeah.
I like that. I've never heard of that, but I like that. Just like I can already imagine what the idea is.
Yeah, it's a little butter cookie tin, but like instead of cookies, it's a sewing kit, and it comes to life and stabs you with the needles.
Ah, I'm dead.
And so is she.
Help! I'm dead. Help me, man.
I mean,
Help me, She-Ra.
well, first of
There
all,
you go,
I'm
that works
gonna steal her soul and make it my minion.
Is She-Ra the same world as He-Man?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the power of my skull.
By the power of my skull.
Yeah. See, he tried it out. It didn't work out as well, but he felt pretty good about it. Oh no! my Skeletor's a little too close to the sussy wizard, it would appear. I've triggered my adversary.
Ooh, worker's corpse. Oh, this is not evidence. Damn.
Oh shit.
College is closed during the holidays. I can't go get the stuff, and the PC had to reduce. What holiday is?
Number 10.
What holiday is it, Mint? I don't understand.
I think that's even though I did the stuff. My college is closed during the holidays. Can't get the stuff from the PCs. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Wait, couldn't you like go through your email? You sent them through email, I'm hoping, right? Couldn't you just like email them a picture of the email and be like, no, fuck you, I did it? That's what I would do. I'd throw a big stink. I would have had receipts ready, you know? You're not going to make me do that.
Okay, this is not where we need to go. We just need to find more evidence. Ooh, this looks like evidence. Note. If I catch you taking the test subjects, talking to the test subjects one more time, I swear to a lot, I will have your head. If they find out that we are trying to learn to manipulate and control them, they will slaughter us all. You've seen what they've done to the prisoners. Want that to be us next? Pieces are coming together. Someone from the Sorobar Academy is arming these bandits, but for what end, you're not quite sure. You should let someone with power in the Blue Chamber Collective know. The Chamberlord of Monsoon would also probably be very interested in knowing that such a dangerous group has been operating so close to his city. If we keep this shit up, we'll both end up environmental storytelling skeletons.
You call me a Karen? That's not being a Karen. That's standing up for yourself. That's having respect. That's going, no, I sent you it. What do you mean I didn't send it? And then proving that you did instead of having to, ooh, I'll remake the. No, I'm a freaking Karen. Well, if I'm a Karen Mint, then you're a Darren.
Darren.
Got him.
All right.
Is that real, Courier? Oof. It's true though. Mint's a Darren, you're a McLaren. Well, if I'm a McLaren, then you're Claire Farron. Got her.
Hold on.
Mint coming in. I'm Claire Farron. You can't stop staring. Well, no, I mean Lightning's like one of the coolest protagonists in Final Fantasy. She's really neat, honestly. If you were Lightning, I'd probably stare you. McLaren's name of the restaurant we're seeing is so good. What do they got at McLaren, Mint? What kind of tasty treats they got at McLaren? Oh, I keep meaning to ask you, Mint. The 7-Eleven where I'm at gets a lot of imported candy from Mexico. I wanted to actually ask if you had like an opinion on some of the stuff we get, because I want to try it, but it's very different. I've noticed there's a lot of it's either like tahini or chili powder on it, so I don't want to just grab anything. Like burgers and boneless pizza. Boneless pizza.
Yeah, like so I remember when that meme was first going around. Like, I was wondering why pizza places weren't just immediately jumping on the idea of putting boneless wings on pizza. Like, surely some people were calling in and asking for boneless pizza, and like okay, and charge like $20 for like an order of boneless on pizza. Like, why wouldn't you do that? And then like 2 or 3 years ago, Buffalo Wild Wings actually did that. Or wings on pizza? No, boneless wings. It's like different.
Imagine if you ordered a pizza and it came out with wings and it flew to your table. Would you eat it or would you feel bad?
I mean, obviously it wants to be eaten, BB.
Well, I mean, what if it was coerced to fly to your table? You don't know that. You're not even weighing that fact? Wow. Just goes right in and eats the flying pizza.
my ghost wearing off just restored my health. What the fuck?
Nice.
There's like 3 more notes we didn't find, but it's still telling us we can leave and go just turn
Oh,
this in.
boneless. Boneless sounds like a McRib. No. Hear me out. That sounds like a McRib or like those things we would get in our school lunches, which was also the McRib, basically. Anyone else ever get the BBQ sandwiches
Yeah.
for their school lunch, and it was just the McRib?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
So, at my school, like, you could always just ask for a salad, and like they would give you this massive salad, and I actually like took that option a lot.
Ooh.
Like imagine like a school tray and like fill the entire thing with salad, and like that's what it was.
I think I would. I don't know if I could do that. That would
Okay.
sounds like I. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I was trying to bandage
Um,
myself,
in-
and I died.
I forget what grade, but in middle school, I don't remember how. I guess I just passed the charisma check or something. I managed to rack
Am I a
up like
boy?
90
a
something
girl?
dollars
Do
in
I
debt to
care?
the school
I'm hungry.
cafeteria because they kept just charging it to my name. And like I knew I didn't have the money for it, but they just like kept letting me get the food, so I didn't think about it. And then at the end of the school year, my parents were like, "Why do we owe the school $98 for lunch?" And I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
because I kept getting school lunch."
I had the reduced lunch, so it cost me like 50 cents.
Ours was expensive too, and I know well actually okay, no, I didn't pay for the cake though. They would put the cake at the front of the lunch line, so I would just eat it and then fold the plate and put it.
I also got
Back
free
in
lunch
the-
for a while, then it got changed to reduced. Let's
Uh.
just get the fuck out of here. There's more here, but I think we have enough to complete the quest.
Give you some recommendations. Yeah, yes, you can, man. That's what I'm hoping for out of you. I'll take a photo next time I'm there, and I'll send them to you. Do you like the McRib? Do you like the? I don't actually. I thought honestly, I remembered my school lunch ribicue. That's what we called them in school lunch. Ribicue sandwiches. Those were better than the McRib.
I mean, it's okay. I would not seek it out, but like, also I wouldn't recommend eating McDonald's in general. But like, it's worth trying at least once, I guess.
You know, a double cheeseburger isn't gonna hurt every now and then.
I mean, yeah, but still not good for you.
No, but it's good for your soul.
McDonald.
Time for some French fries. You know, it's a shame McDonald's has the best French fries because, like, honestly, I prefer my burgers from another place, and my chicken nuggets especially. You can't beat Wendy's chicken nuggets for me. Those are the best nuggets. Dare I say it, I think the best fast food burger might actually come from, I want to say Sonic. I'm stuck, by the way. Don't come back here.
Oh.
Like, I'm stuck. I'm like stuck.
So
like,
am I.
Like, this is, I'm amazed this is still in the game.
What's
I don't think there's a way out of this.
door stuck? Door
Couldn't
stuck.
afford school meals, but they had a side counter for buying snacks, so I ate snacks every lunchtime and I regret nothing. That sounds yummy. Scrumdiddlyumptious even.
Yeah,
like,
soft lock.
I couldn't afford what I was getting at the thing. They just kept charging me, and I didn't know any
Okay,
better. This was middle school.
I banished you. Can you like come back?
Yeah.
Uh,
Get the McRib once every year, but it's not worth it anymore. It's like some shitty McDick's burgers sometimes still.
yeah, I was gonna say
Aw.
I think my favorite fries are like Wendy's or the curly fries from Arby's.
Ooh, okay, actually, I don't know if this is something only in Colorado or not, but there is a place called Good Time Burger. I would say their burgers are comparable to like Carl's Jr., so they're okay, but their fries are just on par with like Arby's fries.
Wait, there's a chat.
Support the IOF. Bacon Air slaps. They're a good fast food place to get for. You know what? I'll start doing Wendy's more. I just wish Wendy's had a better meal deal. The $7 goodie bag still ends up being like $9 every time I get it.
They don't do the $4 one anymore.
No, no one does the cheap stuff anymore. The $5 box at Taco Bell's the $7 box now.
I mean, and when I go to Taco Bell, I just get like one or maybe two spicy potato soft tacos. There's like $1.25 here.
Good Time Burgers should drop the time from their name. So they can be Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. Would you like some fries with that?
What?
It's really not the best burger, but I like their fries.
What do
Their
I
burgers
do?
kind of scare me. Oh, by the way, my game crashed trying to join you.
Oh,
Like my game crashed trying to join you.
oh.
Um,
Okay, I actually know what to do here, but it's gonna take a little bit of doing.
can't you just close the session and rejoin?
No, so I was still just floating there while you were disconnected, but okay, so up.
Also, I like Burger King. I'm just gonna say that you can all fight me. I know everyone's got opinions on Burger King, but I like Burger King. I really like their Impossible Whopper. I don't like it because I think it replaces meat. I just think it offers a alternative taste to meat that I enjoy more than meat. I think it's funny we call these things alternates to like meat and protein and all that, but it's like don't do that because then people are going to compare it and it's not the same.
I mean,
We're gonna s-
I would say like I like veggie patties and stuff, like ones that aren't trying to be meat. Like there's one that's just like compressed corn and beans and stuff. That's really good.
Ooh, like yeah, that sounds fine. That's the thing I think about Impossible. It's fine that they're trying to be like meat, but that flavor will never be the same. And like that's gonna hurt them in the long run because people are gonna be like, it doesn't taste like meat. And I'm like, yeah, it tastes kind of better sometimes.
All right, debug.txt.
Those
Okay.
Nor Burger King, really, man. But you've had Wendy's. Well, then you're fine. If you've had Wendy's and Taco Bell, that's like the upper echelons of fast food. I won't deny Burger King. I like it, but I acknowledge it's slop.
I'm okay with Burger King. Some of their stuff is decent. I mean, I'll get a McChicken now and then too.
What do you mean, man? You Taco Bell? I'm Mexican. Yeah, well, you don't get Taco Bell because it's Mexican food. You get it because it's Tex-Mex.
I would dispute Tex-Mex. You get Taco Bell because it's Taco Bell.
You get you get Taco Bell because it's delicious, gooey cheese and meat and crunchy Fritos if you get the right meal.
Well, I eat folks Mexican food, but I can eat real Mexican food.
You eat it because it's still fun and full of sodium and MSG.
I actually have a whole like jar of MSG here.
Oh gosh, I want to cook with MSG.
All
Like
right.
Burger King's their Dorito chicken fries. Honestly, every time Burger King does gimmicky stuff, I feel like it usually doesn't work. Except for I'm gonna say it, the mac and cheese tater tots. What were they called? The Cheeto mac and Cheetos. The mac and Cheetos were God sent, and Burger King should bring them back.
Okay, I think I have fixed it.
Okay, I'll join.
I need to launch the game again.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a process to do this sort of thing.
Okay, take your time. I'll just run around. Burger King's fine. You know what? Jack in the Box. I'll be honest. I finally got access to
never
Jack
had
in the
Jack in
Box
the
when I
Box.
moved to California. Yeah, I think it's more of a Western thing.
I know it's out here because I've had like commercials for it, but I've never seen one. I would like to
Okay.
try White Castle one of these days.
Same. I've never actually had White Castle. Same. Jack in the Box is actually disgusting, like presentation wise. They know what they are. They're greasy stoner food, but it's not terrible. You just have to be careful. Don't get their weird items. Their weird items are the ones that are gonna give you like you're gonna end up in the ER. Just stick to their safe options, and they taste delicious, and
Okay,
it
it's
was
open.
pretty all right. Okay, I'm joining. Now just go for KFC. I'd eat KFC more, but in my head, KFC is bougie. In my head, KFC is like $15 to $20 a meal. Well, I've never checked. I just don't check. I would eat more KFC, but in my head, KFC is like the expensive fast food.
I don't really like KFC, honestly, but like I do not see it as bougie. It's really
No,
bad
KFC
fried
is
chicken.
bougie. No, it's bougie. I think KFC is bougie.
I don't know.
That doesn't mean it's good though. I don't know if it's good though, because I still think Zaxby's is my favorite fried chicken.
Okay, so
Hello.
as a side effect of what I was doing, I was also able to do this.
Raptorial. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I won't disagree with you. I think for me, the best part of Jack in the Box was there used to be one down the road from when I worked as a dispatcher / inventory manager for a Jelly Bean delivery service. So like when everyone was out and dispatched and taking care of them, and I had my little lunch breaks, I would just drive down, get a good old fashioned boiga. And you better believe everybody at that job was using jelly beans while operating the job. So,
I mean, when I was in high
it's
school,
good burgers.
when I was in high school, there was a quote unquote secret menu item that my friend group would always order, which was basically, I'm not gonna say what they called it, but basically you just go to McDonald's, you get a McChicken and
And a
McDouble.
it's the here. I'll tell you what. You can call it the McBanger, and I have a great story
okay,
about
yes,
that.
that we will call it the McBanger. Yes.
Do you have more to that, or were you just gonna talk about the McGangbang?
God damn it, Phoebe. But yes, that's what it was. It's where you just split a McDouble like between the patties, stick a McChicken in there, and then squish it back together.
I wonder if that was just a Midwestern thing, because we had that too. But I used to have a group of friends I'd go bowling with, and that was like just great. We just
That
go
a
out to the
dreamer
local
route?
bowling lane.
Oh no,
It does look like one.
I
And
think
right next to it, oh, what's that?
it's Live Weedy or something. It's a
Okay.
March thing. We don't need that.
Right next to the bowling alley
McTerrorism.
was a McDonald's, and we'd go there. And I remember, we would bring it up. And one guy in our group that we'd go bowling with, he was just the nicest dude, really, really cool dude. Honestly, a bit innocent. He didn't like calling it that either.
Ah.
So he was actually the one that introduced it to me. And he's like, yeah, it's the McBanger. And I'm like, the McBanger, what's that? He's like, it's the McBanger. You get a chicken, you get these two items off the dollar menu. You get the McChicken, you get the I think it was the McDouble, or just like
McDouble.
yeah.
That would be like
put 'em together, you
$15
eat them.
nowadays.
Yeah, no, that neither of those are on the dollar menu anymore. I can tell you that for a fact.
I mean, you can,
he's
you,
like,
can, you get a buy one get one for $1 deal now, but like.
true, but yeah, he was such a nice guy. But yeah, the McBanger, and he called it the McBanger. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll do that. I got a McBanger that night, and then like I don't know, sometime later I'm at McDonald's with a different group of people, and I bring it up like the McBanger, and they're like, you mean the McGangbang? And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, oh, well, so-and-so called this. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I guess he would call it the McBanger instead of...
I never actually tried it myself. Like I just like McChicken by itself, and I don't really like McDonald's burgers very much.
Well, if you ever put sludge on top of slop that tastes good, that's about what you should expect. I don't remember it being life-changing, just it tasted like McDonald's chicken on top of McDonald's beef.
Excuse me? Yeah, mint. Exactly. I do like their the minced onions they have on their burgers.
Oh
KFC,
yeah, I'll give you
Popeyes.
that. You know, apparently, speaking of minced onions, did you know?
Did you know?
Apparently, White Castle cooks their patties
Oh
on
yeah.
top of minced onion. I really want to try it for that reason.
Well, it's not minced onions. It's like they just like have onions on the grill and then they cook the meat
I
with
thought they were.
this.
Oh,
Yeah, they use the steam from the oven, the onions cooking to cook the meat.
that's so cool. Popeye's my preferred shaky sandwich. You know what? I had Popeye a couple times when I lived in Florida, and I thought it was pretty dang good. I would go as far
Okay,
as to
we went
say,
the
I
wrong
think
way.
if I had to choose right now, like if I went out and got food, I think I would choose Popeyes. And my three options are Popeyes, I think KFC. I mean, there might be a Churches, but I've never heard anything about Churches. I'm pretty sure it's a cryptid. And Canes. And you know what? Raising Canes, it's not the worst.
I mean, as long as you're not going to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, well, I fucking don't like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is good fries though. Cane's is not bad fried chicken, but they're so boring in their presentation. You can either get 3 chicken strips, 4 chicken strips, or 5 chicken strips, and your sides are always the same. Frenched fries, which are okay at best. They get soggy a lot. Coleslaw, which I kind of like coleslaw. Their coleslaw tastes like Sharpie marker.
So,
And bread.
so Mary, my dislike of Chick-fil-A has nothing to do with the quality of the food. I'll just say that.
Mine goes both ways. I obviously hate them for the silly religious reasons, but also I've had their food and I just don't think it's as good as other chicken places. Feels weirdly like, okay, I know everything you get from fast food places is processed and it's like they went into a machine and they crunched up all the juicy bits into a little ball and then put breading on it. But I've always felt like Chick-fil-A chicken makes it really obvious. Like, I swear their nuggets are cube-shaped under the breading.
Mechanically separated?
Yeah.
I can see it. Oh, I'm dying of poison.
We have all those here. So Cane's
Fuck.
right by me and I like it a lot. If I want a bone and chicken or sandwich, I'll go to Popeyes. That's fair. I didn't say Cane's was bad, like, just to be fair. It's just that I find Cane's really boring compared to, like, Zaxby's or Popeyes. Where Popeyes, I can get a biscuit with honey, and I'm going to be honest, growing up, biscuits with honey were, like, just at every dinner table I took part of when it came to my family. And I love me a good biscuit with honey. You can't separate me from it, so... You know, if they, I like their Texasy toast that Cane's does. I guess it's not Texas toast because there's no cheese. Poison! There's poison in this swamp. But I like me a good honey biscuit, and Popeyes has that for me when I'm down and low.
Oh,
Yeah,
got a friend now. Ooh.
Oh, we'll have a wonderful time hanging out with your friend. You know, your
Yeah.
friend's always free to come hang out with us.
Yeah, see you around, Maple.
No,
It
but have a
was-
wonderful night, Maple.
It was nice having you here.
It really was. Thank you.
Cane's is exactly the size I want with tendies, so it's good. I've never been to Cane's. I need to try it.
That's fine. How do you feel about the coleslaw? Because I'm gonna be honest, I cannot find. I've tried multiple times to have Cane's coleslaw and I can't do it. Raptorial. Is there a secret I'm missing? I swear it's the sauce.
I mean,
You should try Cane's.
I should, but usually when I want chicken, I just get it from work because sometimes I have
Oh.
unsupervised access to the freezer.
I feel like, okay, wing places are a step above fast food fried chicken. So
What-
Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, what is it called? Fire Wings, I think was the one out in California that I used to get. Fire Wings, I want to say.
I've told you about
Ooh,
I've told you about
What's
the I've told you about the taco sauce to make there sometimes, right? But have I told you about the
Yeah.
the potato tacos?
I think you have off stream, but you can tell them again.
Oh, well, it's basically just you take the tater tots. Like I like to cook them in the oven because we have a convection oven there, and then you just put it on the tortillas and dress them up like a street taco, except so like a couple lines of the Southwest Ranch, the pico, and a pinch of cilantro, but instead of the prime garlic, I think honey barbecue is the way to go.
Interesting. That sounds delicious.
Also,
And
what?
Pico de Gallo just is my favorite.
Yeah, Pico de Gallo is so good. What's wrong, Mary?
Oh, here's my favorite coleslaw out of Cane's, Popeyes, or I can't get into Cane's coleslaw. You defied Nostradamus' prophecy in Monster Camp, and you have no idea what that means. It means you defied Nostradamus' prophecy.
Is this guy okay?
Oh, is there a person over there?
Yeah.
Oh, they're half buried in the ground and naked on my screen.
They're just standing there naked on my screen.
Ah, I don't think they're okay.
Okay, what about this
Sure,
guy?
you're being assisted. There's oh no, yeah, also half naked in the ground. Interesting.
Yeah, what's going on, Mary? What about taco salad?
All I'm saying though is that we can't all judge fast food chicken until all of you have had Zaxby's. And I had it in Florida, so that means that you're all going to Florida to try Zaxby's chicken, because I'm gonna be honest.
I'll be
It's
honest.
my favorite.
I'll be honest, Phoebe. The day I go to Florida is like, it's not fucking happening.
There's a Zaxby's nearby. Go get some. Oh, I love Zaxby's. It's good stuff. I like their chicken sandwiches.
Dark, can you bring me some Zaxby's?
Zaxby's is good. Thank you. It's my favorite. Fair fries churches. Okay, I was just talking about churches, Mint. I was just calling it a cryptid because I've only ever seen 2 in my life, and I never believed like that they really were real. Oh no, we were getting some Zaxby's. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. I really like their food.
There's news for you.
Oh, hey there. Damien Lockwell is looking for information about the recent report of criminal activity in the marsh. If you have anything to report, please let Timberlord Lockwell know. So I need to
Okay.
we need to tell Lockwell. This is actually optional, but it will make the final quest more easy.
Okay, let's do it then. Heck yeah.
I think he should be in the giant glowing flower. I hope.
This place is beautiful though, and the music is amazing too.
Yeah,
It's too bad it's in the swamp.
yeah, I love the music. I'm trying to identify that instrument. It's like, is that xylophone? It sounds like xylophone. Right?
Could be marimba. I think.
I think that's a steel drum. The counter melody.
I just really like listening to it.
Or
See, that's what I'm saying. Is churches real? Now I have to question if Mint is real or not.
is Mint real?
Well, apparently Mint's had churches, but he's the only one that ever has.
I heard you mention taco salad. Yeah, but yeah, the taco salad. But I make it work sometimes. Mary, what about it?
They should make a video game where you're like some kind of like maternal figure and you perform like culinary duties.
Cooking mama.
Well, no, that's a good name for it. I was thinking culinary matriarch, perhaps. Well, we
Okay.
can go with your title.
Okay, so Mary, basically what it is I just take like 6 or 7 of the tortilla chips, I crush them up, put them in the bottom, then top it with the lettuce, scoop of pico, scoop of the cheese, and then the chili. The chili is not on anything on the menu, but we have it because you can order it as like an extra for nachos and stuff. So you just take like a scoop of that, put that over all that. And then I finish it with a sprinkle of chipotle barbecue and a drizzle of Southwest Ranch, and that's the taco salad.
That sounds delicious. Also, I just want to point out, you know, I'm still thinking churches is an SCP. As we can see here, Mint is completely deflecting discussing churches.
Been to a church before? What kind of church, Pecky?
Well, you ever heard that song, Take Me to Church? That one in specific.
That specific church?
That specific church from that specific song about
Wow, I
Take Me to Church.
I can't believe Peckingbird is famous.
Take me to Snurch. That one shows up in my YouTube music. Take me to Snurch Snail Church.
hell is this guy? Is he even here? He might not be here.
Talking about SCP. Mint. You're the SCP, Mint.
I went to church growing up.
Same.
It says he's in Monsoon. Where the hell is he then? Never paid attention to any of it.
I like the singing. I don't think I paid attention to any of it either. I used to put, like, I was a little kid. I used to put my mouth on the pew.
I was relatively devout, and I am not anymore. I'll say that.
Fair enough. I used to think the Jesus wood tasted nice.
Jesus would.
And then poof, I got confirmed, and then I didn't have to go anymore, which is exactly when I stopped caring entirely. Especially because it's like, what kind of message was that sending me? Oh, I had to go through the entire process up to confirmation, and then I'm good?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, from then on, you got your saved card. You can go do whatever the hell that you want.
Yeah, it's
now.
true. I got my saved card. I can go murder somebody to death, and I'm still going. You're not, because you didn't get confirmed.
Piece of the true cross and just eats it.
Just eats it.
Jesus would.
Well,
Wait,
like,
is it-
why would I want secondhand blood of the Christ when I can just go get some fresh from the tap? Where's he buried?
Oh, this is City Hall. This is probably where Lockwood is.
Jesus would.
Okay, this is definitely where Lockwood is. He's over here.
Well, you see, Jesus would, but also Jesus would. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus would?
Jesus would.
What would Jesus? Well,
He'd
spit
get
it
a
out.
piece of the tree. What would Jesus?
Well, spit it out. We need to talk about the trouble in the swamp.
I've been hearing
Rumors of extended criminal
Can you give me
activity.
a report?
I've been hearing rumors of the extended criminal activity in the Hallowed Marsh area. You've been out there recently, correct? Can you give me a report? There was a gang of bandits that were attacking the Holy Mission. Oh, they were just interested in the Holy Mission. And frankly, what the Holy Mission does is its own business. If their god can't protect them from a few measly bandits, I don't see how it's my problem. They were funded by Sorabar and are very well armed. They could be a threat to Monsoon in the future.
Then again,
Sorabar, you say? I don't know why anyone from the Sorabar Academy would stoop to arming bandits, but even so, if they're that well armed, then they could pose a threat to my citizens.
I beg
A lot, damn it
your
all. I'll hire some more guards and mercenaries to defend Monsoon until the threat has passed. Those idiots in the temple had better appreciate what I'm doing for the city that they're squatting in.
If you want to do something about Sorobor's involvement, you'll have better luck in Berg.
I'll better luck with someone else, preferably in Berg. There's not much I can do from here. I got this guy's just like, he's just got this glaive, and like, he's just floating it while he goes about his business. Like, what are you doing, dude?
He's showing off.
But he's the only one in
Don't
here.
tell me you've never thought about showing off like that before. Come on.
What would
Come on, be reasonable. Look at this goofball.
I actually kind of like him. He's related to the lady that taught me hex magic too.
Well, he's soon to be related to he's the ground when I'm done with him. Got him.
All right, we're done here. We need to go talk to the giants now.
All right, we're done here. See you later, Jesus people.
We're not quite done here. We do need to come back because of the giants, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
Okay, it's this way, I think. Yeah, this
You
is the way
think? Yeah, okay.
out. I think. Yeah.
You think. Every time you ever say I think, I just think I think. I think, therefore I think.
I think, therefore, Greenway beats me to death.
I would hope a streamer doesn't beat you to death.
Screaming way.
Oh. Well, he can't do that either. Not really his strong suit, beating anything up, quite frankly.
He's done it like how many times now?
He has been winning a lot recently, actually. It's kind of scary. It's a little unnerving.
Getting too powerful.
He might be growing stronger by the day. That is true.
Oh, what are we gonna do about that?
Probably like kick him a couple times, tell him stop. I'll try that tonight. I'll let you know how that goes.
I just need to catch my breath. What's up, man?
That's fine. Yeah, what's up, man?
Reading Harry Potter. Oh, my condolences.
Tell me about Harry Potter. Are you enjoying it, Mint? I hope you're having a good time with it so far.
Same brain cell again.
Okay. It's a shame that the world was written in a shitty way and that its author is a shithead. But I think it's a cool world that deserves to be separated from its parent. And maybe its parent can be like just taken out back or something. Because I feel like it's an interesting enough concept and world that, like, I don't know. Fans should just, instead of turning away from it, should like just creatively find a way to separate her and what she's done from it and give it to someone else to redo.
So I think the Harry Potter world is simultaneously got enough problematic elements, but the core principles and like conceits of the setting are like obvious and generic enough that you can just make a whole new setting and like just do it way better.
Probably. That's why, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just give it to like someone else and just be like, yeah, you know, just like write out like the racism parts and
Well, not
I'm
even
sure
like,
there's like
not even write stuff out, just like completely make a new thing that's just like the same basic concept of a hidden like magical world, you know?
that could work too, I suppose. Like the setting of Harry Potter. See, that's what I'm saying. Like the setting is cool. It's interesting. Okay, what about Harry Palmer? So in Harry Palmer, you're either a wizard, a muggle, or Jared Leto. And I don't think a lot of people talk about his importance to the overall experience of the. Well, yes.
But first of all, welcome to the road, Dan Sarton. I saw that's your first time chat here, so I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll do my very best to make sure that you do. Right now, I am playing Outward with my good friend Phoebe Tanuki.
Hello. We're discussing Harry Plopper. Read Harry Palmer as Laura Palmer every time. Isn't Laura Palmer?
Harry
Isn't
Palmer?
that? I swear to God, Laura Palmer is like the name of someone from a horror movie.
Oh, I should probably let Perboyna know that we found him.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Go for it. People read Pale whenever stuff like Harry Potter and urban fantasy come on. Well, there you go. Pale. What's it about? Petite? The girl who's the murderer of the entire plot. That's who it is. Thank you, Pecky. I've never actually watched Twin Peaks, but I've heard a lot about it, and I knew someone who was really into it, and they were super cool.
Harry, and only ever think of Harry R. Dubois nowadays.
I see Harry, and I think Harry more like Larry. Ba-dum-ts.
Maybe I should finish the Disco Elysium mod just to let BP play it.
I still need to play Disco Elysium. You told me I probably shouldn't stream it, and I won't, but I just haven't found time to play it yet.
I mean, you could stream it. I've only played.
Well,
the
I would
first
have
day.
even harder time finding time to play it because I've got so many games on the dock.
Same. Do you want? I can show you my list. It's actually pretty long.
You know, honestly, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I keep it all up in my head, but I know that like I've just got so many things that I want to get done before April.
Here, I'll grant you access to the list.
Shadowhunters, the book specifically. Fuck the movie series. It was okay, mostly. Could stream it to us. I mean, I thought about that too. But I kind of just want to play it on my own. It seems like a very serious game, and I'd want to just go into it with no external forces. Besides, external forces make anything I play completely change directory and course.
Alright, you now have access.
It's just fact. Oh, appreciate that. I'll check it out later.
Happy Pride Star, and due to you too. Alright, Goldbelly, what do you got for us? I'd like to talk. What is on your mind, small one? I'm here to negotiate an alliance between the Giants and the Blue Chamber
Small
Collective.
one. Well, hold on. Small one. Wait.
An alliance with your people, you say? Ugh. That'll be tough business. You will need to speak with High Lord Seer. Good luck. I do not think he is interested. He is very traditional. Alright, 20 minutes of the demo.
This song rocks.
Yeah, the Ash Giant
Wait.
song is so good.
I could play the demo maybe, but I don't know if Syntaxia is something that I would want to pick up yet. I still haven't checked it out, unfortunately. Everyone else seemed to think it was really interesting.
By the
Although
way-
it sounded a little limited.
By the way, Phoebe, this quest, you're about to learn some important lore for this world.
Alright. Let me read what Petite said then real quick. It's about 3 teenage girls who are introduced to the world of the supernatural by the others of their small Canadian town. Oh, hell yeah. Supernatural in Canada is all you got to tell me. Listen, there's something about Upper America and the supernatural that just fits together like hockey on ice. You know what I'm saying? As a Michigander myself, I grew up just surrounded by mysticism and spiritualism and Bigfoot. And oh, yeah, that's the perfect place. Become witches tasked with solving the murder of one of the local forces of nature. Petite. Can you post a link to that? That sounds actually really good.
Is that like a story?
Yeah, I already forgot the name and it's too up in my chat. So let me go find it real quick. Pale. It's just called Pale.
Sounds pretty
Anyways,
cool. But also like
you- Yeah. Oh,
web serial,
okay.
so a web comic? I've read my fair share of those. Like there's Wildside, Daughter of the Lilies, Awful Hospital, I think counts, Freefall, a bunch of them. Not a comic, huh? Like short stories?
Not gonna sugarcoat it. I feel like everyone should replace I'm gonna be honest with not gonna sugarcoat it in their vernacular. Just because they think of the meme.
Ghost is about to die and give me its soul. Fun, but or the opposite of short. I meant like a series
know-
of short stories, Petite.
Actually, Petite, that might be perfect. So I didn't know if I was going to mention this on stream, but maybe because a little encouragement never hurts. I've been really thinking about doing content that's like not stream content, and like what would I do if I made not stream content? I considered doing retrospectives because I love a lot of older games, but it has to be something I'm kind of feeling. I've been pushing back and forth the idea of just like reading things. Just like reading books, and like because people like my voice and they like my reading, so maybe I could just do the I mean, I was gonna do the Warhammer fantasy book I had first, but I could add Pale on there.
I used to like listen to a bunch of creepypasta readings on YouTube. There's also the Reddit stuff that like.
Yeah, well, that's what someone recommended that I should do is like read those Reddit posts or stuff like that. But I was like, I'd rather just read books. I mean, I wouldn't do it in one sitting depending on the length of it. I also found out recently the original Mother game has an official novelization, and I really want to read that. I have it all saved on from a Google Drive because someone translated and uploaded all of it, and that's really cool. You can start the thing when you want, though. I'm ready.
All right.
A
Human in my village? Before the Ashborn of the Marsh, little one. I'm here on behalf of the Blue Chamber Collective. We want to form an alliance with you. Let me check something quick. Don't worry what it is.
Oh, or like Mint, your short stories. That's something I would want to read and upload just as like a thing on my YouTube channel. So if you ever got more of those, please let me know. I'd still like to go in and fix them up a little bit though, just kind of some of the rougher English.
And I haven't read Warrior Cats because I never saw them until after I joined the community.
Is that like required reading as part of the furry community? Interesting.
Spear continues. Oh, is that all? You want big nasty giants to eat your enemies alive, don't you? You think you are bigger than you are, little speck. The many leaders of in my tribe all consider you very important and want to invite you to represent your people in the Blue Chamber Collective. Oh, now they consider High Lord Seer important. What's changed, Seer wonders? I think you just want to boss Ashbourne around like silkworms. But I am generous, Ashbourne. You say for real I get to be a leader in this blue room collection. Then maybe we can discuss this. I want good things for my people, and if I can get them from little humans, by just talking and not with war, that will help my people. If you want alliance talk, you need to prove you have goodwill for us. Even if it means danger for you, you go to the cave where the swamp lizards live, and you bring back some old obsidian for us for medicine. To get there, you go west into belly of swamp, and you go south to cave with glowing flower on root above it. If you're not willing to face giant lizard for us, you're not worth being ally.
I make arrangements.
Well, I mean, it's a fair point.
I make arrangements for the talk. Come back before end of month. I hope discussion leads to new understanding. All right, so
You do have another one, Mint? Heck yeah.
there's a bunch of optional stuff we need to do to actually win him over, and the first one is just to talk to this guy.
Hello, my
Oh,
friend.
okay.
I'd like to talk. How did it go, human? Seer will discuss an alliance. He told me to come back in a few days to negotiate it. Wonderful news. Maybe my goods will finally go all over the world, and maybe I will finally be rich. Oh, and it would be nice for humans to start to appreciate our culture too, of course. He asked you to go into reptile layer to fetch rare root, no? Be very careful in there. Try not to fight big nasty tyrannosaurs. Unless you have to. They're trouble even for big tough giants.
Listen.
Do not keep him waiting too much. The Ashbourne are very patient, but you do not wish to press us. Can you teach me your culture? No, hold on. Like, very specific dialogue options you need to do.
Okay.
Okay, all available options. How do you handle government here? I need all the information I can get if I want to convince High Lord Seer.
Oh,
Position is decided at birth by the two heads of the giant government. There is the High Monk, who serves Duskfather, and is master of the porcelain arts, and there is the High Lord, who serves Dawnweaver and is master of the ash silk. The High Monk has big influence over people, as Duskfather is one who breathed the life into us when we were just clay and cinder. Please, people listen to him, because the Duskfather speaks through him and his porcelain. The High Lord holds the real power. He speaks for the Dawnweaver, who weaved the fabric of Ashbourne society, and so he decides what is part of Ashbourne society and what is not.
Real
I
quick.
a little concerned.
I swear the last thing that came out of Goldbelly's mouth wasn't anything he said. All
Yeah,
I
he just
heard was,
murmured.
hey, you're paying me like $100 per line, right? I just want to make sure am I reading this correctly? Yes, please say the line. I mean, okay.
I will let you in on secret, human. High Lord Seer is not very... What is the word? Popular. Yes, he is not popular with most of our people here. They think he is too strict, too afraid of new ideas. He has big ambition and fears losing power. Alright, we just need to keep talking to him.
Hello, my
I'd
friend.
like to talk. Can you teach me your culture?
Oh,
I am
what?
not the best teacher for this. There was a human who studied us many years ago, and gave us a copy of his book about us. But most Ashbourne do not understand human writing, so we put it in the old storage shed.
Goodbye.
It should be not too far from the village. It is northeast, across a long stone bridge. There's a big stone building on an island in the swamp. Alright, and we gotta talk about the last thing.
Hello, my friend.
I'd like to talk. Can you teach me your culture? Or I have to notice you're far better at speaking our language than Seer is. Yes, I do business with humans from time to time. I learned the language. Most other Ashbourne know barely a few words in your tongue. Many are very embarrassed by it.
Hello, my friend.
Alright, that's it. That's all I can get from this guy.
Okay.
Alright, next up, we need to go find that book.
Okay, let's go for it.
I want people making references to the heads of government, but when you meet him, it's just one creature with a bunch of heads.
And mentions that the story he wanted to translate has a sexy shift tone, which sounds like it goes from like a bluish hue to more of like a reddish hue. I mean, I wouldn't want that to happen midway through the story. I understand, Mint.
Alright, so the book is down this way.
Although if I go forward with that idea for doing like exclusive YouTube content, Mint, I'd probably just take whatever you send me and then do it that way.
exclusive YouTube content? So like YouTube members will get it, but nobody else?
No, like everyone gets it, but it's on my YouTube channel only.
I mean, you could do like a Patreon thing where like you release it a month early or something.
Yeah, if it took off, sure. Like if people genuinely like listening to me read books. Yeah. I mean, I've got it right there on my shelf. It's called Shadow King. It's like the coolest story from Warhammer Fantasy, and I've been
So
staring at.
But imagine if Phoebe like she has an audiobook career that just takes off. Be cool.
I'll never be as cool as Samuel L. Jackson reading "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
Perhaps not, but you can still be pretty cool.
That is true. Well, I am cool. It's fucking cold. I'm freezing. You know what? I went through all of December, no snow. And I know that sounds depressing, but this year I just didn't want to deal with the snow. All right. I had too much going on. No snow. And you know what? As soon as January hits, we get one little thing of snow. But goddamn, there's so much moisture in the air that I'm scraping ice off my car every morning. I like being in this dry hellhole in the winter because when there's no snow, there's no moisture. When there's no moisture, I don't have to scrape my car every morning. I hate scraping my car in the morning. You're already freezing cold. You want to get into your car. Your car is freezing cold because it has to heat up. Or at least it is if you're like me and you have an old ass car. And now you have to go stand back outside in the freezing cold, scrape off the ice.
Yeah, that's what my concern is too, Pecky.
The good news is I don't care about that stuff until it's in my face. Well, like, if anyone cease and desisted me, then I do that. I imagine it'd be on a book-by-book basis.
I mean, the reason it's okay with streaming games is that usually there's like a blanket fair use thing for like this sort of thing.
Right.
I like the cold better than hot meat too, Mint. Doesn't Ash Giant that we could just like run past him. Or
Yeah.
It's night. We can sneak past him back.
Yeah. Hey, have your clothing. No, have your clothing is the only way you survive in the winter. Okay, my current thing is because I do have like one pair of like nice like I guess they'd be stockings, but when I think of stockings, I think of like the fishnets for some reason. But it's socks that go all the way up to my thighs basically. I have those on. And then I put on a nice pair of sweats, even though the sweats are old and they're starting to get holes in them. And then over the sweats goes the pants. And then I also put a pair of socks on over the stockings. And that's just my lower half. Thigh-high socks, that works, yeah.
Alright, I think we dodged the giant, but we gotta kill this bandit.
Well, but like they're both connected. Both of the socks are one piece of clothing. It's actually rather difficult to put on and off because of how tight it is. And I'm not even like, I'm actually like, I weigh like 145 right now or something. Yeah, but they're still tight as hell. And then for the upper body, it's t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt. Okay, so not a t-shirt actually, but a long sleeve shirt, and then a slightly less heavy hoodie. And then a heavier jacket over the hoodie, and then a scarf to keep any air. So it's like, you know how plague doctors, their one flaw was that they had an opening where the ticks could get in? I'm like that, but with cold air. There's got to be no possible way for cold air to make contact with my skin. So everything's airtight in between at least 1 to 2 layers of like okay, so the stocking like pantyhose, yeah, I guess the pantyhose goes on. Long sleeve shirts tucked into the pantyhose. Adidas slacks go on, and then the jacket gets tucked into that, or the undershirt like hoodie gets tucked into that. Jacket goes over the pants. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm full insulation.
Alright, so this is the giant book.
It's uncomfortable at work, but I'm warm.
I am gonna say though, like, I'm pretty sure I could actually just lift you up if that's how much you weigh. But
yeah,
anyway,
no, I'm light as fuck right now.
Yeah. But anyway, here's the giant book. This is the one that they left behind in this storage shed. Giant book. This appears to be a book written by an explorer who spent a year living near the giants. A lot of the pages are ruined, but many sections remain intact. Read about giant family structure. Giant children are examined by the High Monk and the High Lord when 20 years old, and their position in life is decided. Builders, merchants, and craftsmen serve the High Monk and soldiers. Artists and farmers are governed by the High Lord. Families of deceased giants will give a heart from the dead to the local High Monk, who will use their craft to merge the stone heart into their porcelain art. Let some part of the giant's life will endure beyond their death. The High Lord will then commission a silk banner to reflect the giant's deeds and knowledge. Ash giants believe that death is final, and that only the works that have been created in porcelain and ash silk endure beyond death. They do, however, believe in passing down the wisdom of their ancestors via these crafts to educate and guide their descendants. Giant law and punishment. Giants who cause minor transgressions must make amends to the person they wronged, and must create a porcelain item or ash silk item for the wronged party, depending on their trade. Larger transgressions carry the penalty of exile for 20 years. After that time, the giant may attempt to seek forgiveness and return to giant society. A giant may be forgiven only twice, once in the name of the Dawn Weaver, and once in the name of the Dusk Father. After a third transgression, the giant may never return to their colony, and is considered dead to them. However, returning an exile's heart is welcome, as even the worst giants are considered to have a place within their history. The only crimes that are unforgivable across all of giant society are the murder of a silk weaver or a porcelain crafter. For every other offense, it is possible to seek forgiveness after the period of exile, although each giant tribe uses their own discretion for whether or not to forgive a crime. And that's it. We can just leave. We're done here.
Look at these idiots I'm killing through the fence. Also, if we brought a bunch of stones, we could probably get like really nice loot out of here, I'm guessing.
Stones? Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead.
probably.
But you have some of them. Oh. Oh. Hey, you just happen to have all of them, huh?
Yeah.
Well, goddamn, what'd that do?
I think that probably opened that door over there.
Well, let's go check.
Yep.
It did. Well, we can go explore now. Treasure awaits.
And also it opened the way for those things to attack us.
Yeah, well, I had a cool plan going, but that's okay. This is a good plan, too.
Well, I didn't know that it would open that.
See, they're kind of not the brightest enemies, so we got this. Just stand behind the protection of my instruments. Get them to come a little closer, maybe?
Ow.
There we go.
Ow. That thing just healed itself. Ow.
Got that one.
That was like throwing bombs at you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Alright, let's heal up at my instruments real quick.
I'm
I should
down.
have gotten a decent... Oh. Stop being down. Coins. Rocks. Oof.
Oof. Ouch. Owie.
This is from the same author the last two are from. Well, I like that author a lot, Mint, so definitely feel free to translate it. I'd love to read it. But yeah, I figured I'd throw it around. It was something I was thinking about today, and I figured, you know, I guess the opportunity to mention it came up.
I think it's worth
It could be fun. Yeah, because I think it'd be fun. Grubbs was mentioning it not too long ago, having a channel that was for like non-stream stuff, and I was like, you know, I could expand this hobby to include more stuff than just streaming. And I've been pushing around this reading idea. Oh, I'm down, by the way. Oh, watch out! There's like an evil bad guy coming. You should res me before he attacks you. Thank you. He's right over there, by the way.
Burlington Knight?
He seems to be stuck. We might be able to bully him. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, did he figure it out? Oh, a little too late, buddy. Got these loaded breadsticks. Ooh, that sounds good.
Best.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, my bag's overweight now. Uh-oh. Oh, the scythe is a two-handed weapon. Darn.
They got a better one?
No, I just want this shield. Look how cool it is.
What, you want to pivot to a shield build?
You can probably use, what weapons could you even use with a shield?
One-handed swords, one-handed maces, one-handed axes, just all the one-handed stuff.
Nah, I'll stick to my scythe. Scythes are cooler anyways. You know,
Yeah.
one of the coolest classes in Entry Odyssey 5 is the Harbinger, and they use the scythe.
Yeah, the shield build is an actual thing, if you ever want to try it.
Fair enough. I think this shield is actually the whole point of that puzzle in this dungeon, by the way.
Probably, it is. I think it might be
It has flavor text even. Sometimes it's not about power, it's about style. Inflicts all elemental hexes on shield charge. Oh, did you get something good?
I got tourmaline!
Oh yeah, so this is like a really good place. I'm glad we put those stones in.
I can finally make one of the advanced enchantments!
Nice.
Do I have the pure quartz? Wait, what? Oh, that's okay, Bob. We're showing
Yeah,
viewers, it's fine.
Yeah, that comes with these kinds of nights. Nothing worth noting. We share them though, actually, in the Twitch statistics that will show up as a 19.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I think we both hover around 10 generally anyway, so we're doing fine.
Yeah, we're meeting quota. Sometimes I trend a little lower. It depends on the day. I never sweat the number though.
Yeah. Like it's the only time I'm gonna care about it is like if my average is like at fucking 80 or something, so I want to do a partner push, but like that's not gonna happen for years, I'm sure.
Yeah, like that's the only thing. But based off of how I've seen other mutuals, top 10 viewers, based off what I've seen from mutuals, it does seem like it'll take a bit before you start reaching like those crazy high numbers.
I mean, I think let's see, Oceanax made partner 600 days in because she streams every single day.
God dang. Oceanax is something else. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Try not to die. Or res me before you die. Either works.
All right. Thankfully, I was able to cast a spell that made me resistant to poison. Red sticks with cheese and pepperoni, but oh, that sounds good.
Wouldn't that make it a Bosco stick?
A Bosco stick? What's that?
Is that a Michigan thing?
It might be.
Pretty sure it's a Bosco stick. Thanks
so-
for the advice, though, Kiryu.
So the next thing we do is we head to Monsoon. We talk to a
wait
guy
a
there
minute.
about ash giants.
Okay.
Fox just
Fox
says
just
loaded
say little
breadsticks.
breadsticks. You know, I think that's a Bosco stick. You know, I'll have to go talk to my man Bosco about that, but I'm pretty sure that's a Bosco stick.
You know what you could use with that shield?
What's that?
This broken
It's a
rapier.
cool shield. Is it not a cool shield? It's a cool shield.
It is a cool shield.
I don't want to use the broken rapier. It's broken.
I mean, I could use the shield. I don't know what I would use it with, but like I have the capacity to use it.
The next game needs to do a showcase in your player homes.
Player homes? Oh,
Yeah,
because like-
there's loot, and they put time into this loot.
yeah, so like you could decorate with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised no one's modded that in, but maybe the engine just can't handle it.
Maybe not. Or maybe they haven't thought of a creative way to do it within the engine.
Maybe.
Sometimes
if
that's all it takes is a creative solution.
You know, Phoebe, you can just run to Monsoon and like leave me behind, and if you make it there before me, I can just jump off a cliff.
Okay, well, at least I know how to reach Monsoon.
Yeah, it's just this way.
I can see the giant light in the sky that loads me there. I will attempt to reach Monsoon. You cannot, wish me luck, I suppose.
Don't worry, I'm just killing a witch.
Okay, I got a serious question.
Yeah?
Pizza breadstick or pizza bagel?
I'm gonna say pizza breadstick just because I've never had one and I want to try it.
Pizza breadstick would have been my answer too. I'm gonna be honest. pizza bagels in me. I've never had a good experience with them. Can't trust them.
I mean, I've
Pizza bagel, interesting.
I've made something like a pizza bagel before. Like, just take pepperoni and like mozzarella cheese, put it on some bread with some tomatoes and pizza seasoning and like pizza sandwich. I've done that before.
That does sound really nice. I mean, I have to be honest, same as with what Mary said. The only pizza bagels I've ever had are like the really cheap store-bought like oven ones, and they've never been particularly interesting, which isn't fair because I've had some like high quality, like good fucking pizza breadsticks. But
I'm down. The witch got me.
what got you?
The witch I was fighting.
Which what?
The witch.
The oh,
Yeah, witch. You know which witch I'm talking about, right?
I know. Yeah, I know which you're talking about. I'll take about bagels. Bagels are mid. You know what? They are just rings of bread, but they're rings of bread. They
I
are
like
rings
bread,
of
though.
bread that justify me eating a pound of cream cheese.
You know, bagels and
I got
lox. I want to try that one day. It's like, you know what lox
I got some
is?
bad news, Nova.
Oh, are you down?
I
Oh,
may
we're in
have,
monsoon anyway, so we're fine.
I may have fumbled at the touchdown line by jumping into water.
We're in monsoon anyway. It's fine.
Enjoy both, though. That's true. That's fair. That's completely fair. Food is food, and pizza food is pizza food, which means it's even better. But no, like, I love bagels because they justify me eating, like, a lot of cream cheese. I love cream cheese. I love cheesecake. I
like
love
bread.
cheese. I'm a cheese head. I eat a lot of cheese. There's a place in Frankenmuth, Michigan called the Cheese House, and they just sell all kinds of cheese, including bacon cheese, and that stuff's pretty good.
Are you sure you're not a mouse?
No, I don't think I'm a mouse, but I fucking love cheese, especially cream
Is there
cheese.
something you need?
Love cream. Bagel sandwiches are bomb. Yes. Oh, you were talking about lox, which I think I've been to bagel places that have had lox sandwiches, but I've never had one.
It's basically just like smoked salmon. I really want to try bagels and lox.
Ooh, you should see if there's you should see if there's either a Noah's New York Bagels, which is my first pick every time, or an Einstein Brothers. Both are pretty good.
I don't doubt either of those are near me, but I'll check.
Noah's New York Bagels. Oh, there was Einstein Bros in Michigan. You might have a chance with that one.
Maybe. Just eat the cream cheese. God is not going to stop you. Nobody worth listening to is going to judge you.
Yeah, but it's kind of gross on its own. I'd rather have it on some toasted bread or like in a cake form.
There was this like taco dip we made for New Year's Eve a few years.
Ooh.
It's basically just refried beans mixed with taco seasoning. And on top of that, I think it was sour cream mixed with cream cheese or something.
Ooh.
Then like above,
That's dangerous.
yeah, then above that was just lettuce and then shredded cheese and then tomatoes, and that was the dip. Deli sandwich stuff on a toasted bagel. I do like toasted bagels.
That sounds really good too. Yeah. Gosh, we always end up talking about food, and I always end up starving. It
So
all
this-
sounds really good.
Curious.
Here's the guy we need to talk to. Let's see, Cardinal Borlamak. I'm afraid I'm quite busy. Perhaps some other time. I need to learn about the Ash Giants and their religious views. The Blue Chamber is trying to form an alliance with them. Ah, the Ash Giants. They're a very traditionalist and peculiar bunch. We tried sending messengers of our own when they first landed on Arai. We did not get any real results. They believe that long ago their ancient ancestors lived on the Scarlet Moon, but that they advanced too quickly and killed their world, causing the world's blood to stain the ground red. The creation myth says that a single stone of ash and cinder escaped the Scarlet Moon and fell to our world. Then, they say the Duskfather forgave their crimes and breathed life into the ash and cinder, and thus the giants were born. To stop them repeating the past, the Dawnweaver taught them the art of weaving ash silk, and how to create a lasting society. They never forget the destruction of what they believe was their home, and are thus very slow to change. You will need a delicate touch. What do they think of Elat? Sadly, I doubt they will ever accept Elat. They do not believe that anything mortal could become divine. To them, the Duskfather and Dawnweaver are divine purely because they are not tainted by mortal concerns. Not lox with just cream cheese. I had dinner just now, actually, just spicy noodles, beef sticks, and a beer. Girl dinner. Girl dinner indeed, Raptorial.
Beef sticks. I love getting a little jerky stick every time I go to the gas station.
I haven't had one in ages, but I do like.
Ah,
I do
they're
like
good.
nothing I doubt they will ever accept a lot. Oh, right. What do they think? What about the defeat of the Scourge? They call them the Earth Beasts, and many believe their appearance signaled the beginning of the destruction of Arai, just as they believe the Scarlet Moon was destroyed. They are, however, perplexed as to why it was stopped. They noticed the ray of light above Monsoon, but I doubt they understand what it or the Vigils are. As far as the more superstitious giants are concerned, the humans that started the End Times managed to stop it, and they carried on with their lives. Thank you, this should help me with my dealings with them. Best of luck with that. Do not be too forceful with them. The Ash Giants are slow to change and have a forceful temper. And that's it.
Unlike us, the super religious Elot people, we aren't slow to change at all. Because we're right, so we don't have to change. Unlike them.
I mean, they could literally just go talk to their god, Phoebe.
Yeah, so. You know,
Right.
and if Pelinal White Stripe still existed in Elder Scrolls, they'd probably Dragon Break him.
Alright, so... The other bonus thing is to bring a giant heart ruby. I happen to already have one of those, so the last thing left is to actually go into the tree, get the root, and do the quest.
Okay, let's do it.
We're on pace to like be done here like very, very soon.
Well, actually, we should probably rest first. I need healing.
That would help, yeah. The original girl dinner in the Discord. Please do, Mary. I am a fan of girl dinner.
I always just repair just in case at this point. Like, I never know if it actually matters, but I just do it anyways because my stuff breaks all the time.
Yeah, that's the downside of the dancer build, is that the dancer gear has very low durability.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Which, I mean, fair. Yeah, I got nothing to say other than fair.
Alright, I'm finally tired. How much time is left? Alright, day 209. We are on day 213. So yeah, you have like 30 days after you talk to the High Lord Seer, so we are blazing through this. This quest took me like 2 weeks to do on my own.
Well, now you've got your fearless companion who's strong and swift and strikes fearlessly into the evil of the world.
You actually kind of do with the scythe, though. That's not a joke.
Exactly.
Why is my stamina so low? What the hell?
Read a book?
What? I posted
I
the
don't know.
original girl dinner.
Oh my god, that sounds like a threat.
The original girl dinner. It's girl
Alright.
dinner.
Let's see this original girl dinner.
And while you do that, I'm gonna go buy some tea and drink it.
Is there something you need?
Where has it been posted? Meme? Oh. Oh, it's like a TikTok. Okay.
Meme channels of your discords. Of course.
Call this girl dinner medieval peasant. Meme channels. I thought it was just gonna be like actual dinner. I didn't realize girl dinner origins weren't like hyper glamorous. I thought there'd be at least 3 flying cars and like a bunch of kung fu fighting. I actually wasn't ready for the mundanity of the... Let's go. Oh, hello.
Hello. Alright.
Hello.
So, the place we're going is the giant tree in the middle of the Hallowed Marsh. It's full of reptiles and it's horrible.
Okay.
Thankfully, I have enough of the bonuses that we only need 1 route, and we just go in there, it does need more kung fu fighting.
It does. It does need more kung fu fighting. I'm glad you understand, Raptorial. That's exactly what it needs. It needs more. Thank you. I couldn't have worded it better myself, quite frankly. More kung fu fighting. They should have been fast as lightning. I don't know why they aren't. It's kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. 0 out of 10. Watch out for the dinosaur!
You know, it also probably helps that I have like every single elemental damage type and can use everything's weakness against it.
For sure.
The bread, pickles, and cheese is probably a meal that existed for as long as those three things have been in the same places.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
There's another one. These things always hunt in packs. Need to reload my lantern real quick.
Ooh. You know, one time, I've only ever done this once in my adult life, but I gotta do it again sometime. One time I was at the store, I bought a big French bread, right? And I got all kinds of sandwich toppings, and I just did like a DIY, like, you know, like the kind of sub sandwich you get at like the Subway or something. And that was so good. Everyone should do that at least once in their life. Make your own personal sub sandwich, Shaggy style. It's a good time. My preference for sandwich meat is always tuna. Personally, tuna with bacon
I think
makes the best sub sandwich.
I think Wyoming's gone. I actually did do that. For my graduation party, I just got a bunch of loaves of bread and a bunch of lunch meat, and we made some like basic sub things, and then people would just cut off what they wanted and then add the toppings, and that's what we did.
Oh, it's so good. It's always so good and refreshing. Also, hello, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. Glad to see you here.
Well, that's fair, but tuna is just a good time. I have always been a huge fan of tuna since the first time I had it.
I love tuna.
I had it at a friend's house actually, because my family never got or ate tuna. I don't know why. I actually never found out why, but we never had tuna in our house ever, so I only ever had it outside of the house. And I loved
Mary.
it. Tuna and tater tots. Aw,
Ow.
you too, Mary.
Same. Ow.
Ever since they tore down the Berlin Wall, you know? Dagwood sandwich. Is that what tuna and bacon is called? The Dagwood? So my ideal sandwich order is tuna and bacon, extra mustard, extra mayonnaise, add pickles.
That's the entire point of this
onion.
build, Mary. Like, have you not been
She's
paying
had
attention?
flamethrowers for a long time now, actually.
It's literally the entire point of my build.
Multi-layered sandwich. Oh yeah, well that too. Yeah, that too though. That's exactly what I did.
It's since the beginning, Mary.
For cheeses, you go provolone and Munster. Now, hear me out. There's a lot of good cheeses out there. There's no wrong cheeses, but Munster and provolone are the best for tuna.
There is a place near where I live that has a sandwich on the menu called the Corny Dagwood that I got once. It was corned beef with, I think horseradish and some other stuff, and it was really good.
I said this last week, or I brought it up at least. I want to eat the Elvis Presley sandwich. Does that mean I get to eat the Elvis Presley sandwich? Holy shit, I'm excited now.
Wait, what?
Do you know what the Elvis Presley sandwich is? So it's a place in Colorado, apparently. I forget the name of it. But they served a sandwich, and it was his favorite. And this is the one that everyone credits with Elvis Presley dying on the toilet. It was a peanut butter and jelly on a French bread with just like a pound of bacon. Oh, it was specifically a full can of peanut butter, a full can of jelly, and a pound of
Jesus
bacon
Christ.
on a French bread.
That is so much fat and sodium and oh my god, like
Yeah, well, Elvis liked it, and he was pretty cool. I would eat it, but I would eat it in like 4 quarters, I think. Bananas might have also been on that sandwich. Bananas were probably also on that sandwich. That is a good point. I remember there being bananas in the story.
but
My teeth would sing in agony. Yeah, I would definitely separate into bites, and I would have it over the course of a week. Like, I wouldn't eat it all in one sitting. Elvis ate it all in one sitting. Apparently, it was disgusting to watch.
like, that's the kind of thing you get like a party of like 12 people and they all eat a slice of it, and then that would
That's
be
probably what it was supposed to be. Yeah, I've been watching way too many YouTube shorts. I saw a YouTube short like a week ago about it. I guess it was like Elvis flew a private jet all the way out to Colorado. Didn't leave the airport. He had the guy from the restaurant bring the food to the airport, and they all ate in the airport, and then they left that same night. Imagine coming to a state and never leaving the airport. It's wild.
holy shit. That is
Yeah, Elvis.
that is
Elvis is
next level bougie.
I wish I had that kind of money. You know what? I can moan and complain all I want, but I know the truth is if I had the kind of money to do shit, I would be completely happy. If I could just go get a stupid sandwich like 3 states over, it'd be pretty awesome.
My God. I kind of worry what I would do.
Ah! Yeah.
I mean, like, if I had that kind of money, I don't know what I would do with it. I hope I would stick to my principles, but
You know, I'm saying this without the money, but I have thought about this a lot. If I were to somehow magically gain, let's say, $1 million, right? That's
Yeah.
not really enough to live the rest of your life these days, but it's enough to at least give me like 20 years. So if I got $1 million, I think the big thing is if I ever got rich, I would never stop living in dumpy places. Like, why buy a place that screams target me? Right? So first and foremost, I'd still live like in a populated area, maybe just in like a small house.
I mean, like,
No more than like 2 floors.
entire rotisserie chicken with my hand. I did not know you liked chicken that much, Petite. I think
Just
this is
luxuriate,
what
yeah.
I think this is where we're going.
But I would spend money on like video games. This is how I know
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually be too bad. Because my first thought was like, oh, there's like 3 games I'd get. And like, there's more than 3, but like if I had the money, I know I wouldn't at least immediately blow it. I'd probably blow it slowly over the course of 20 years, like I said.
So-
I don't think I'd do extreme stuff, but I would visit places. Like, you better believe, I don't think $1 million's enough to lift up and go to another country unless I found a solid job. But I would go to like Japan and New Zealand, and I'd probably visit like the UK and I don't know, Germany, and
Okay,
like I
so
would go everywhere.
so I have put some thought into this, and like what I would do is, first of all, you hire a lawyer. Second of all, you give yourself like 10,000 grand, 10 grand to just blow on whatever to get it out of your system.
Okay.
And then you like buy a bunch of bonds or stock or something, and I think like $2 million is enough to probably let you retire early. If you do that, my plan after that would be just to get a big house somewhere, like have all my friends live there with me.
Aww. That's adorable. That's a good point. Stocks. I guess I would invest back into something.
I mean, that's
smart.
the part that worries me though, because like that's becoming part of the owning class, and that goes
Right, but
against
we're,
everything I
we're
believe
talking
in.
about we're talking about going past everything we believe in, because at the end of the day, everybody just wants to live a happy life. Sorry, you don't have to agree with that. You ready to go fight the dungeon though?
So if we can get to the top here, then like we can basically just skip 90% of everything.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, give me a second. I could probably figure it out.
Invest in indie game
Invest
dev.
in indie game dev. Well, there you,
You
go.
know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would buy like 500 copies of Beastie Ball and just do a big giveaway.
I'd get my OC fetish character added into the next up and coming game, and I would demand that this character is the one added in as per our written contract for my money.
I mean, I think I actually would do that though. Just buy like 500 copies of some indie game, and then like, everybody who drops my stream, like every now and then, just randomly give one out to somebody. Get art or something. Support artists. Yes,
That would be
yes.
nice. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I would install a soda fountain in my apartment though. Like I would splurge a little bit. You would know because I'd have a soda fountain and I'd have a Crazy Taxi arcade machine.
I would definitely fund a certain thing that I'm going to be leaking on the 19th.
Aw, hell yeah.
And also, maybe like some facial feminization and hair removal stuff.
And specifically the Crazy Taxi arcade machine. I'd build a room just for Scout to play in. You know, I have the same thoughts for when I'm older. Even if I don't have the money, I want to have like a pet room one day where the animals can just exist. Oh, I've seen people who make rooms just dedicated to their cats too, and they love it.
What you can do is just get like an aviary, which is just giant outdoor cage. Like just let the cats go roam around in there. My library of board games. Oh, Raptorial, you need to come to Wednesday one of these days.
Yeah. What else would... Oh, indoor heated pool, actually. I would kind of need that. So maybe I wouldn't be too subtle. Because I need an indoor heated pool. I'm not getting the indoor heated pool.
So, you could just ignore all of the...
Heated to what degree you're asking? I know I can hear you asking. 80 degrees, maybe 90.
Celsius?
Fahrenheit. But Celsius might be a good idea.
That's almost boiling point. But...
Yeah, hell yeah. Don't worry. I'll handle these individuals. Or you can go into the pit.
The pit!
Alright, she's going in the pit.
Alright, I'm back out of the pit.
Should get back over here.
I'm trying.
Oh wait, no, they're aggroed on me now. A tiny home with a room designated for VR. Yo, actually, VR room does go hard. A VR room would be nice.
I would probably get like a place in like Canada or New Zealand or Greenland or something, and just like as many rooms as I could get, and just invite like a whole bunch of people to move in.
Okay, there's a payday mission that I'm thinking about when I say this. But like an indoor movie theater. An indoor movie theater would go pretty hard, I suppose. Especially now that a lot of movies come out like the same day in theater as they do on like streaming services.
True. You could just like have your own movies. That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I saw a YouTube short actually recently that explained why movie theater popcorn tastes better than like normal popcorn you buy. And it has to do with like the oil and this other seasoning they get.
Yeah, exactly. I know the exact recipe for it. It's coconut oil to pop it, and then Flavicol.
Flavicol, yes, that's the stuff right there.
Yeah, I have the exact recipe. I have the stuff to make it. I've straight up told you before that I will make you movie theater popcorn one of these days. I swear it.
The oil. I love movie theater popcorn. I was actually considering going out to see the new Captain America when it comes out, just so that I could enjoy a movie and popcorn. And at least it wouldn't look too weird if I were there by myself.
Good job.
Also, I don't know. I like the Captain America movies. I thought it'd be fun to go see the new one. They got Falcon. He's the Captain America now. I guess he's not Falcon.
Who?
Falcon. He's Captain. He was Captain America's sidekick, and now he's Captain America.
Huh. I don't know Marvel stuff.
He got a TV show. It was actually a really fun TV show too. I always like the weird Marvel military stuff. Always ends up being interesting. I feel like.
Keep the wings.
I think he does keep the wings as Captain America, which is badass as hell. Holy shit, my guy's at the end. Oh my god, all those pets and money actually paid off.
Is Guy going to win?
Probably not, it's Guy, but we can hope. This is Guy we're talking about, Nova, come on.
Oh, that was just the place we went in. We gotta go back.
Oh, okay.
I hope he keeps the wings.
Yeah, Falcon was just a cool character, too. I've been getting sucked back into it just with the YouTube content that's being shoveled at me when I'm not paying attention at work.
Hold on a second.
And
I
Steam Marvel stuff.
hear a cat on my window. Or it's not me.
It's me. Kitty.
It was my imagination.
Oh.
Or maybe, I mean, something like tapped on it or something. I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a cat.
Maybe it tapped and then scared itself and ran away. I could see myself doing that. Anyways, Guy over. Cool. Good job, Guy.
Oh, Guy over, really?
Guy over. So we're supposed to go further from this room?
Yeah, we need to find something called an Obsidiroot.
Oh, okay.
We only need one, though, because I have all the other bonuses. And getting more than one is just another bonus.
Okay.
Where the... I'm pretty sure if you get knocked out by something here, they'll drag you to the top of the thing, which is like right by where one of them spawns, but
Well, how do we get to the top from here? It doesn't seem like there's a path even.
might not be.
Okay, but we already got one that was down here, right?
No, we did not.
Ah,
There is none down here. Oh, there might be some here though.
there's none.
Oh, it's just the hollowed trunk.
There's none. What does that mean?
What is what when? What?
Well, there's none. What does that mean?
Well, it means that a nun is here.
A none?
Yeah, like with the habit and everything.
Oh my god. Like Habit Burger?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, right? That's
Actually, speaking of fast food places, Habit Burger didn't even cross my mind. They're okay.
none pizza left beef.
None pizza left beef. Also Smash Burger. They're okay. Too
Ooh, wait, over
expensive.
here, over here. I think this might be the way.
Alright, see you down there, sucker. Yeah.
You're gonna get eaten by lizards.
I'm not gonna get eaten by lizards. Don't even joke about that. I'm too powerful.
If you see a giant, like, glowing green one, let me know, because that's where one of the Obsidiroot spawns.
Okay, I will let you know if I see a giant glowing green one.
This room looks familiar. I think this is near where we need to be.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the top section that I was trying to find. In here, past the things, would be the Obsidiroot, or... Oh.
Unlimited bacon, but no more games. Games. All the games, but no more games. You know, I actually would consider the bacon over games. Because, like, then I never have to feed myself again. I can just eat bacon.
I mean, yeah, we did shorten your life a lot.
I could be really dark and edgy, but I won't.
Bacon's not
I'll
good for you.
refrain. Well, yeah, but I mean, what if I want microplastics? Okay?
It's not
Just
the
want to gobble them
microplastics.
up.
Infinite
Well, if
games,
I want
but no games.
Infinite games, but no games? I'll take infinite games over no games.
Yeah, but like I think what the way I interpret that is like you own every single game, but you're not allowed to play them.
Who would come up with that? That's absolutely insane. That's some Hannibal Lecter shit.
Some King Midas shit, yeah.
Some King Mothership right there.
Own all
Got
existing games,
myself a-
but no more will ever be made. Oh. Well then
I think I found a skull.
I found the room, I think.
I think I found a human's head.
There's a lot of those
Poking
around
out of
here.
the ground. It's just poking out of the ground. It looks like a giant.
No, it's
Is that
a
fucking
Phytosaur.
Bulbasaur? It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu, but worse.
Oh, actually, speaking of its Pikachu, that just reminded me. Later this month, Nova, Konami's dropping the Halloween card pack in the US. Just saying. I think I might grab one. I'll post the results if I do. I'll just go. You know, it's impossible to find trading cards at like Target and Walmart anymore because they get stolen so often. I don't even know if Target and Walmart even carries TCG anymore. If you have to go to a card store these days. I want to go to a card store though.
There's a card store near me that's pretty cool.
I mean, they're cool. There's nothing wrong with them. I always just feel awkward.
There's another one that's like apparently like really popular called Tweets and Geeks or something, and like
Ooh.
they have like all of the retro games. They have a whole haul of trading cards, and then there's the candy section, which is like why they have the name. And like I want to go there so bad, but I know that I would spend all of my money.
Oh, yo, there was a place when I was living in Florida that we only went a couple times, but every time was such a fucking blast. And I want to find, I went to one similar to in Michigan, but not as classy, I guess. There's a place in Florida called the Cloak and Blaster, and it's a nerd pub. So it's a bar setting, and we went and did trivia there a couple nights. But also on their second floor, you can actually pay to get time on like various game consoles they set up. So you could just get like this really good like video game themed like bar food, and also just play like I think at the time Smash for Wii U was like the newest one. So we were just all playing like Smash Bros or going for trivia nights. Speaking of weird but good food, I used to get this one they had called a burger they had called the Lannister. And it was basically oh yeah, I can take them. It was basically just your everyday burger, but with like peanut butter on it. It was delicious.
Huh. I would never think to put peanut butter on a burger, honestly.
Their chicken tenders were called Chocobo tenders. It was a really cool place. I hope they're still doing well. That was a fun one. In Michigan, if you go to Detroit, there is a barcade, and now this place was like a barcade. The one in Florida, the Cloak and Dagger, that was like a respectable establishment. In Detroit, there's a place called Ready Player One, and it was cool. I really enjoyed it. Not that it's not respectable, but like, yeah, you went in there, it was a bar. You got your drinks. I kept getting this one called the Tetris, which was like a vodka mix, and you just got greasy bar food. And they had a bunch of arcade machines set up across the walls with different arcade games to play. God, I love going to nerd food places. Ready Player One, like the bad book. Oh yeah, named after the bad book. I've heard a lot about the guy who wrote Ready Player One, as well as just how the original Ready Player One was written and stuff like that. And apparently that movie just takes all of it and makes it something completely better than what the book is. First, you're telling out peanut butter. What's with you and putting a sandwich filling in burgers? I'm experimental with my food. What can I say, Pecky? I can't be stopped. I'm not gonna rest till I've had the perfect burger, and I'll know when I've had the perfect burger. All right, Guy Fieri ain't got shit on me.
Will angels cry out from the heavens or something?
The cool basement barcade in Salt Lake City called Quarters. I love it. Oh, you know, I say it a lot. Maybe these are Never mind. All I'm saying is I wish I had someone to just go out and enjoy like barcades and stuff with, because that would just be a lot of fun. I feel like I don't go out enough, which is funny because I'm not a social person. Well, that's kind of a lie, but I like going out with friends from time to time, and I just haven't done that in a while.
Sounds nice. I
We
would like to
were
do
in the
that.
big brapping beater, beautiful butt eating, boofy bunching, bodacious, buttery bungerback, baby Bernie Sanders approved bit and boundless
Bernie
Beyond
Sanders
Burger.
approved.
It's vegetarian. I think I go with friends in years. Same.
I haven't
Same.
had
It's
it-
been a while.
I haven't had any IRL friends in years.
I was gonna say it's because I moved away from all of my IRL friends is the problem. I had a decent thing going. Mike Ermtrop, Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
He had a decent thing. I had a friend who I'd go get sushi with from time to time and do other fun stuff with, and it's good. It's good to have people close by to do stuff with. The problem is that, you know, they'll be like, oh, well, why don't you make friends at your work? All the people I work with are psychopaths.
Oh, this is the thing we need to bypass because the root is behind it.
Okay.
So just ignore
Make
that.
friends at work? What do I look like, a sociopath? I may have been downed. However, in my head, this was a genius idea and still is.
Ow, ow.
No! My instruments are in here.
Well, we're still here. It's okay. They're just gonna
Oh.
drag us to the meat room.
Oh god, I've talked about this on stream, but now that we brought up food, all I can think about is that I told myself I'm not allowed to die until I go back and eat at Big Boys at least one more time. Oh gosh.
Big-
Big Boys, yeah, well it's
I
it's
think
only
I
called
remember
Big
that.
Boys in Michigan, I'm pretty sure. I think outside of Michigan it's called Shoney's and a couple different things depending on the state you're in.
No, I think Big Boy.
My
Like
God.
I remember Big Boy. That was here a thing here in Ohio too.
Nice, yeah, I love Big Boy. That's some of the best Americana you can have right there.
I have 4 pounds of salt in my backpack.
Hey,
What am
Mr.
I-
White.
What am I doing? I don't need all this tea. Not the tea I need.
What do you mean you don't need Petite? Petite's like the most important member of our chat. Sorry about that, Petite.
Not my fault, really.
Jesse, where's the cocaine? Jesse, I was playing Minecraft and I got griefed, Jesse, someone else blew. Okay, actually, here's a perfect Minecraft description of how Breaking Bad works from someone who saw Breaking Bad like a year and a half ago. Jesse, I just went into our Minecraft server, Jesse, and you won't believe it, Jesse. Somebody griefed your house, Jesse. Somebody blew it the fuck up, Jesse. Someone destroyed all of it and stole all of your items, Jesse, and it's crazy, Jesse. Yo, Mr. White, I had like family photos in there, and it was really important to me, Mr. White. Who could have done this? Mr. White with the flint and steel in his hand. Jesse, I've got no idea, Jesse. I think it was Gustavo, Jesse. We gotta kill Gustavo, Jesse. You all right, Mr. White? You're making a lot of sense, Mr. White. And that's all Breaking Bad is described through Minecraft.
Okay, so at what point do you take an item frame, put it on the roof, and then put a pumpkin pie in it?
That's the noise he makes when he tosses the pizza on the roof. It goes like.
I think it was down this way.
Oh, okay. Well, my instruments are this way. I'll see you later. We'll split up and search for clues.
I think instruments were also this way.
We'll split up and search for clues. Jesse, you burned the RV with the wrong ingredient?
Yep, there are your instruments.
Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. Sorry, Mr. White, I must have gone the wrong way or something, bitch.
Ow, I'm dead.
Mr. White, you gotta watch out for the enemy when he attacks you like that, Mr. White. I'm turning into Mike. Walter. Walter.
Explain the plot hole of the pizza being unsliced when he threw it.
Oh no, the pizza being unsliced is actually a part of the world building. No, unironically, that place only serves unsliced pizza unless you ask them to slice it. I wish I was making this up. Because it sounds absurd, but 'tis the truth. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Just in time for me to take my medicine. I'm just gonna run by all these things and steal the root. You go ahead and keep their attention.
That's what I mean. What do you mean?
That they had to make that up to justify it retroactively. Oh,
I missed the first half of the sentence is the problem. Oh. I missed the first half of Petite's sentence. That's on me. Yeah,
Alright.
no, it's really funny.
Alright, I got the root. It was unsliced because he got dipping sticks. What? Well, I got the root. All we need to do is get your instruments and leave.
You got dipping sticks. He did get dipping sticks. He should have thought about that.
Alright, you left your backpack here.
Oh, my backpack! I left it here.
I actually tried to rewatch. I have never watched it, honestly.
I watched Better Call Saul first, and then I watched Breaking Bad, which is funny because like a lot of the stuff in Saul is made for people who have watched Breaking Bad, but I still enjoyed the hell out of them in that order. Just too damn unpleasant. It sucks. That show was hard to watch. I rewatched it. I watched both very recently. I've watched Breaking Bad right after Saul concluded, and
All I know about it is like the meme where like if we had Medicare for all, the plot just would not have happened.
yeah. Privatized healthcare is what caused all the problems.
All right, so Phoebe, are you here?
Yes, I'm above you actually.
All right, so my plan is we both go in, we grab one of the instruments, we run past them, we go to the exit, and we leave.
Okay. Okay, have I said my friend, it's kind of a half joke theory, but unironically I like to give it some attention because I think
All right, this way.
hilariously
Over here, this way.
it kind of adds up. But my friend had this joke theory that you could blame the whole series on Skylar because Skylar's the reason Walt has the cancer.
What?
Because it's lung cancer. And Skylar, you know, in the show, a big thing is that her smoking habit comes back, which she must have had when she knew Walter before she had Walt Jr. and Skylar. So if you think about it, Skylar's smoking addiction would have put Walt in proximity to inhale cigarette smoke regularly, which could have formed his lung cancer.
I mean, honestly, I would believe it.
So Skylar White is actually the cause of all of Breaking Bad.
Yeah, the meme about him yelling Jesse all the time has made me not want to watch it. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's still way worse. I know, it's a joke theory, if anything, but I think it's funny. You can just say, oh yeah, Breaking Bad's all Skylar's fault because secondhand smoke gave him the lung cancer.
What do you mean, Petite? Who is Blue?
Baba dee ba da ba.
Okay, fair enough. I'm blue, ba-da-dee, ba-da-die. I cannot remember the song, but little pieces of it.
And everything is blue like him, inside and
I'm good.
outside.
Oh, God damn. Mary, I could ban you right now, but I... I won't. What are you talking about, Petite?
I don't understand the reference.
So like a year ago, somebody came up with a like they just dubbed the song "I'm Good, Yeah, I'm Feeling All Right." Like, it's literally the exact same song, just with different lyrics.
Everything is blue for him, and himself, and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
Where are we?
Well, clearly the lyrics are, and I quote,
We need to go around this way.
it goes, I'm blue. Get out to get the Cotton Eye Joe. I've been around a long time, though.
Not literally the same song, but it does use heavy sampling. It's basically... Listen to the two songs and tell me it's not the same fucking song, Mary. Like, I defy you to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not, I did not know that, Pecky. That's another reason not to like it.
Ooh.
See you in like 10 minutes. You're gonna miss the quest.
I think my favorite interpretation is I'm blue, if I were green, I would die. I like that one.
Alright, so, after we do this, we are done in the swamp.
Yay! Wow, that was a good swamp adventure. We actually got that all done in one stream.
Yeah, not too bad, actually.
Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not gonna lie.
So, the only other, parallel quest is a little one called Rust and Vengeance. I don't know if you've heard of it.
No. You want to do that one?
Not right now. I would really not want to go to Harmattan and trigger it.
Oh, okay, fair
But
enough.
we-
The
but we
real
do-
Eiffel 6 What's up?
We do have to go to Harmattan eventually to see ourselves, so we might have to do that in your world
Fair
at some
enough.
point.
Is the PlayStation song like the
See, you see what I mean, though, Mary, right?
No.
Like, you have to see it. Like, it's... Alright, so this should be everything. Yeah, this is just the original song rearranged with some extra beats. So, yeah, exactly! Exactly! That's what I'm talking about. Like, how is that fucking legal? I don't know. Anyway, we're
I
gonna
mean,
talk
stuff
about
like that
let's see.
happens. I'm sure they would just call it sampling. Like Kanye West, he sampled "Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger" and got away with it.
Oh,
Ah, you actually bring the rare root.
bring it.
You must be very strong. Maybe there is benefit in alliance with humans. Alright, I am ready to make alliance talk with you. You want to start alliance talk now? Yes, I am ready to begin. You come at good time, human. We are ready too. Now,
Ooh.
how you make this work? If High Lord Seer join your Blue Room collection, what means exactly? Use the gossip you heard from Goldbelly to tempt Seer's ambition. It means you become a Chamber Lord, helping decide on important issues that affect all the tribes. We debate to find a solution that works for everyone. And you give this power to I. You welcome me like this. I like this respect. What do you expect from us if we join, human? You want us to be follow Blue Room laws? Use the gossip you heard from Goldbelly to tempt Seer's ambition. Chamber Lords can rule their lands as they choose, although most follow our turbo laws. They've kept us alive for the past 1,000 years. So, tribe law is just recommendation.
Just recommendation?
As long as not causing major problems for other tribes, we is not in trouble. This is not bad. I understand how human culture not
fall apart.
I not understand how human culture not fall apart. How you handle life without the guidance of the Duskfather and Dawnweaver. Use the information you picked up from the historian's book to smooth things over. The entire tribe is family. We look after one another and guide each other with the advice and leadership of the Chamber Lord. So Chamber Lord provides guidance. and then allows other to teach and guide tribe people too. This is not bad system for humans, I understand it.
Now, how you Blue Room people handle law.
What you do if there is criminal, use information you picked up from the historian's book to play up your culture's
Kill 'em.
similarities.
Eye for an eye. If they steal from somebody, we chop off their pinky toe.
They are either exiled or must repay the tribe for the harm done. We don't demand payment right away. Their family pays back the debt slowly over time. Oh.
This not bad idea.
This not bad idea. This way lawbreakers still help the tribe. This way everyone get back what is theirs eventually. This is close to forgiveness ritual in Ashbourne law.
I hear human worship other human named Elat.
Why they dare mock Duskfather and Dawnweaver? No living thing can be a god. Use the knowledge you got from the holy mission to defuse the situation. He was a hero who stopped the earth beasts by making the light ray above Monsoon. We dishonor his memory and his sacrifice.
Duskfather accepts this human foolishness.
So this a lot, no threat to Duskfather. Duskfather accepts this human foolishness. It is no harm to him. We wondered why such a light had chosen to fly over a human city. If this true, then maybe hope for humans not to ruin this world like we lost ours.
It only been short time in Ashbourne time since earth beasts appear.
Humans let them out into world, we sure. What you do about them, these enders of your world. Ooh, hi Monopole. Hold on. Ooh,
Hello.
first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome to the Lord Den. Hope you
Hello.
enjoy your stay. I'll do my very best to make sure that you do. This is my friend Phoebe. We're playing Outward right now. Also, only some people do that, Mary. I don't. The Blue Chamber Collective doesn't. Okay. Use the knowledge you got from the Holy Mission to reassure him. We created crystal vigils that keep them away from places where people live, and when we can, we destroy them. There is one protecting your village nearby. Oh.
So that is why they stopped coming. This very good.
Ah, so that is why they stopped coming near our out city. It seemed you already do much for Ashbourne about the Earth Beasts. This very good.
Enough. I think I am ready to decide.
Before you do, I found this stone on a dead ash giant. I think you should have it.
What?
This is a heart from Ashbourne. Thank you for bringing home. You can craft into lasting porcelain, and Ashbourne's life will endure. You do good thing for his family.
Yes. I know what to do.
I know what Dawnweaver would like Ashbourne to do about this alliance. My people...
It can work.
My people like what you
will
suggest,
join
and I see we
Blue
not
Chamber
completely different.
Collective.
I say yes, we will join Blue Chamber Collective. We already hear about your fight with Desert Men, and will help. We send you a few Ashbourne to send them running away in the, like little marsh lizards. This is great news! Welcome to the Blue Chamber Collective, Chamber Lord Seer. To make Alliance official and make you honorary Ashbourne, we mix our blood into wine and drink from it so that our strength will be shared.
Here.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like you, human. I hope I see you more often. Here, something special for the road home. So I got the Blood of Giants perk, which increases my maximum health to 160. And
Nice.
I got this, which you might like.
Oh my god, actually, yeah.
He also gave me some other stuff that is weighing me down. Hold on. I can't move because the PvP thing. But welcome in, Monopole. How are you doing?
Welcome in. You know, he made me think about, for some reason that conversation reminded me of I've entertained this thought before. This is like a daydream thought I've entertained. All right, say you're thrust into like a fantasy scenario. It's you, but let's just like, I'll use the word isekai. You're isekai'd into like a fantasy scenario, okay?
Yeah?
You are currently the prisoner of a group of ruffians. They're not like bad people, but you've been captured by like a bunch of barbarian types, like these giants almost, right?
Well, they're not really
Like, good
barbarians, but like...
Well, yeah,
Still.
like Norsemen.
Alright, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So they're going to execute you as a captive. Do you last ditch effort challenge one of their fiercest to a drinking contest?
I would lose. Like, there's no
but
question.
like the same, which is why the I think the daydream is fun, because then it's like, okay, you know you're not going to win, but this is your best bet for getting them to not kill you, right? Like adventure game logic, right? So now you're going to have to do this drinking contest. What is your plan for convincing them, even though you know in a straight contest you're gonna lose?
Are
See,
they-
it gets interesting.
Are they also giants?
No, they're just very buff, masculine, powerful men and women of the earth.
Drinking with all this is a road to making friends.
See, exactly, Petite. I would start using my charm. That's exactly how I thought it out. I would take it seriously a little bit, but then I would start trying to show off, and I would just hope that like a mixture of charisma with the fact that I still slam backed a few before dying would be enough to impress them.
I mean, all right, sure. Probably the best I would have.
Right? Like you prove to them that you're at least worth it a little bit because you can drink. And while you're doing that, you just like slowly earn their favor. Maybe try to woo one of your preferred gender in a way to perhaps create an establishment of bond within the
Oh.
tribe.
Oh, Lillian, that's who you are, isn't it, Monopool? Welcome in. Sorry, I was just checking. Even if you don't get mercy, getting blasted before death is worth it.
Well, yeah, that's actually a good point. You can get numb as hell. You can get completely messed up, shit faced, and that'll make the death a lot easier.
Oh, hold on, I have some more stuff to sell to Goldbelly before we leave.
You're good.
Yeah, well, welcome in, Monopool.
Welcome
Hey.
in, Monopool.
What would you prefer I call you, actually? Like, do you have a preference? Because I am good with anything. Buy some travel rations so we can hell out of here. Oh no, works, but honestly, anything goes. Alright. Crap. I also don't need this stuff to make your chimes anymore. Hold on to it anyway. Alright, now let's get the hell out of the swamp. And never come back.
Okay. We making our way back to Berg?
Yeah, we're going to Berg.
Okay, well, while we're on our way, new hypothetical for you. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wake up, it's a beautiful day outside. Birds are chirping, the sun's shining. You know, you got like some good sleep. It's a good morning, Nova. You're doing great. You wake up, you know, you open your window, fresh breath of fresh air. You're still in your bed though. You opened your window from your bed. Don't worry about it.
I actually can.
anyways,
That's-
Okay, good. You're having a great day. And then suddenly your TV flicks to life across the room. Completely catching you unaware. Like you're not prepared for this. And on your TV, why it's former President Barack Obama. And he's on the TV and he points like a big finger at you and he says, Nova. And he says, Nova, you're the only one who can fix it. Now, what do you do at this point?
Well, I don't know how, like, I would ask him what the fuck he's talking about, because my TV doesn't have a microphone or anything.
Well, you can still hear him. Like, he's on the TV talking to you.
But I guess I would, like, wait and listen to what the hell is going on.
Okay.
Turn the TV
You don't
off,
do anything else at this point.
right? Yeah, sure.
Well, no, I'm
I'll-
asking you. You don't. Okay. So you don't do anything else at this point. You allow him to. Okay. Well, it's at this that you realize that finger he's pointing at you seems pretty realistic. It slowly dawns on you that the former President Barack Obama is actually standing in your bedroom with a TV over his head. Your TV didn't actually turn on. And he continues to talk as this dawns on you, and he goes, Nova, look outside. It's awful. You got to fix it.
Right, so at
What do
this
you
point, I get up and turn the TV off.
Okay, you turn the power button down, And as you're walking up to him, he goes, Nova, I'd advise against this. Nova, don't, what do you think you're doing? Nova, don't do the... And that's him as you turn the TV off. He crumples to your floor, and all that's left is the outfit he was wearing and a TV with its face broken.
Alright, so then I go outside and I try to fix it.
Okay, well, you go outside, you're not, like, sure what to... You turned Obama off, unfortunately, before you could get more information. As far as you're aware, it's a perfectly normal day outside. You do have neighbors, and you hate your neighbors, and you see your neighbors, and they see you, and, you know, they wave, you know, they say, well, howdy, Nova, how's your day going?
I tell them that Barack Obama said I need to fix things by, like, they need to leave right now. Like, there's a meteor coming.
Well, your neighbor looks back at you, and his expression kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It solidifies almost. He says, yeah, crazy stuff on the TV these days, huh, neighbor Nova? I think you should just go back inside and not worry about it.
He's in on it!
You think so?
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn Obama back on.
Okay, you go back inside your house. Your neighbors, all of them are staring at you at this point, by the way. They're all, like, heads locked on you. You can feel it as you walk back into your house. And you go back up and you go to turn the dial on Obama. Unfortunately, nothing happens.
Okay, so then I will take the clothes that were left on the floor and change into them and become Obama.
So as you're putting the clothes on, you find a little note in the breast pocket, right under the presidential seal. And you open up the note and it says, Nova, now you might have turned the power off. There's about a 75 to 25% chance in favor of you turning my power on off. Now, if you've done that, you're going to have to go get the Obamanomicon to bring me back. What the note says.
Does it say where the Obamanomicon is?
There are coordinates on the Obamanomicon. Do you go to the coordinates?
Yeah, I go to the coordinates and I dig up the tape with the inscription game
Well,
on
no, well, hold on, no.
it.
Well, wait, hold on. Whose hypothetical is this?
Okay, continue.
Okay, so you go to the coordinates?
Yeah.
Okay, you are now standing outside of the house from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
It's all connected.
It's all connected. So you're standing outside of that, and it's like as that like dawns on you where you're at, you realize you might not need the shovel, but you're not certain. Greeting you at like the driveway. I'm assuming you're just like completely in awe at the foot of the driveway. Who walks up to you? None other than Shadow the Hedgehog.
Not Carlton?
And not Carlton, Shadow the Hedgehog. All right. What do you do as Shadow the Hedgehog approaches you?
Is this Shadow the Hedgehog from the end of Sonic Adventure Battle 2 or from the beginning of Shadow the Hedgehog?
No. This is Shadow the Hedgehog specifically after the events of Sonic Heroes, but before Shadow the Hedgehog. So he's like extra confused about himself right now.
Okay, so I guess I'll show him the note and ask him where the Obamanomicon is.
He goes, you must be Nova Maria. Come this way. I've got the Obamanomicon right over here. And
right.
yeah, probably posted in art, man. Sorry, I meant to respond to you, but I'm having too much fun with this hypothetical. And so he motions you to come into the house. Do you follow Shadow the Hedgehog into the Fresh Prince house?
Yeah, I trust Shadow. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, you walk inside. It is completely stripped of furniture. It's like empty, right?
They got robbed!
Well, no. They didn't get robbed. There was never any furniture. Do you like exclaim this as you step inside, or is this like you're thinking this?
Yeah, I exclaim this as we step inside. We got robbed.
Okay, no. We just sold all the furniture to charity recently to help save money for dying puppies, Nova
Oh.
Maria. That's weird to say.
Oh, that explains it.
Anyways, over there, and you do notice on the countertop, like there is like one of those like built into the wall countertops, so that can't be furniture. It's like part of the house. There is the Taco Bell $5 box on the table.
So is
I
that
kept it in somewhere that scanners couldn't penetrate.
all right? That's
Shadow says to you.
all right. So I'll go look inside the box then.
And
I'm-
inside the box is the Obama-nomicon.
I am still wearing Obama's outfit at this point. I assume.
You are wearing Obama's outfit, and Shadow does say that's pretty nice. You know, it looks better on you than the last person who wore it.
So can so I will take the Obama-nomicon and I'll use it to become Obama.
You don't want to do that.
Okay.
Are you sure? I mean, no. I mean, like you're allowed to. I'll let you do that.
The power of the Obama-nomicon.
Obama-nomicon.
All right.
I
So,
traded him one of my Chaos Emeralds for it. Shadow says.
all right. So I guess I'll take the suit jacket off and try to reanimate it as Obama then.
You're doing that at the Fresh Prince house?
Yeah. I need all the allies I can get.
Well, you're probably gonna need the body of Obama that you left at your house for this, says Shadow the Hedgehog.
What do you mean body? The clothes were empty.
Yeah, well, that's his body. What did you think it was?
So just take all the clothes off and then use the Obama-nomicon?
You take your clothes off in front of Shadow?
I would bring a change of clothes.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll look the other way while you change your clothes, Nova, Shadow says.
All right, so then I reanimate Obama.
Okay. Well, it seems you followed my instructions to a T. Thank you for that one, Shadow the Hedgehog. And as Obama says this, he pulls out the same photo that the president and Shadow the Hedgehog has of Sonic and Shadow. You know, the photo that makes no sense. Like, when would the president have taken a photo of Sonic and Shadow outside the White House? But he has it. And Obama has this photo. Yeah, you resurrected Obama. Shadow's there. What do you do now?
I ask Obama what it is I'm supposed to fix.
It was all a test, Nova. You were supposed to fix me, and you passed. I don't know why he turned into like 8 different presidents in that one line of dialogue.
Okay, but like,
Anyways,
what about my
Yes?
neighbors? Like, what's up with them?
what about your neighbors?
Like, they were all like acting like a cult or something.
Well, that wasn't part of the test.
Oh. Get down,
And
Mr.
there you go.
President.
Dun, dun, dun. And then as that happened, you just see a big screen JoJo stuff. And there you go. That's the end of the hypothetical. I call
Just get the
that one
to be
Obama
continued.
Nomicon. Da 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 da. Maybe a roundabout. One second, I'm gonna check my OBS real quick to see if that's the problem.
Okay, so OBS says I'm reconnected. Can you hear me?
Hear me? I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna check OBS real quick. It looks like you're being attacked by something.
Is my stream dead? Stream is showing disconnect. What's going on? Are we back? Are we back? Right now I'm inside some ads. So the ads have struck. Phoebe, can you hear me? Firefox is pretty high. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
OBS just said it reconnected. What the What the heck? Can identify the problem.
What? To
All right, I exited Firefox. What's to hack?
It's
Let's-
okay, man. If you're
Fine.
translating from not American,
All right, I think
I'm not
helped.
living that down. Oh, it's ready? Okay, cool.
I think that helped. Yeah. I might need Stream Together back. Where is that?
Oh,
On.
Nova, you've turned into a cube of some sort. You've turned into some kind of. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, here it is.
So-
Join the call.
Oh, there we go. I've been getting this YouTube channel recommended to me, and I kind of am a bit apprehensive because it is like it's one of those it's like two guys and they just go around in Second Life and like walk up to people. But it's not like trolling. It's like genuine RP they do, and it's really funny because like the people in Second Life will play back with them, and that's when I think
All
it's
right,
at
there we
its
go.
best.
I think I'm back.
And I watched one where they were two construction workers, and they kept just going around like, "Hey, we got to build a church here for Mayor De Blasio," and it was the funniest fucking thing. It's just an hour of cheesy Brooklyn accents and just. And just these people saying like being, well, I don't know if you can build here. I don't know if you got like the zoning permits and like, well, it's with the big city, you know?
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. 1 second. Stream Together is being you're still not in Stream Together.
I should be. shouldn't I?
It don't show you any. Well, it
turned
shows
my
you're in here,
camera
but
on.
your camera ain't on.
Try
You gotta build a camera. Yeah, everyone can hear you.
Still down?
Yeah, still down.
Uh,
Now I'm alone. Now you're back.
here we go.
There you are. Well, wait. Well, wait. There you are. All right, you're good.
All right, I think you might need to start share chat again.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Everything
All
should be
right, I
fixed.
hit it.
I think.
Hey.
Just had to restart everything except OBS.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad that fixed it.
Ooh, there's a Phytosaur here that wants to.
Oh yeah, and then they started this side plot about how they killed one of their wives, Deborah. Well, you know, we work in concrete, and whether or not his wife Deborah is sitting at the bottom of the river is, you know, it's up for interpretation. They're just so committed to the bits, which is what I think is funny, because they're not playing like they're not playing like troll characters that are intentionally trying to just piss people off. It's probably some of the nicest like Second Life RP meme videos I've ever seen.
The session is open, by the way.
Joining in.
Run across this sludge. And I'm dead.
It's okay. I actually joined in as you died. So what does that mean?
That means we're back at Monsoon.
Oh,
Dead Nova.
it's showing Levant on my screen.
Uh,
I think we're going to Monsoon. Don't worry about it. I just think that. Oh, no, I'm in Levant.
are you connected?
Am I in your world?
I don't see you. Try connecting again.
I guess that's what happens if you die in the middle of someone connecting.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. This troubleshooting segment is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, can you reopen it just in case? Or check to make sure?
Stop online play, open game to friend. It is open.
Just double checking, because it told me you weren't.
Well, I'm opening it again now. Here we go.
I'm coming into the den. I'm in the den. Dead Nova. More like Den Nova.
Aelith has started connecting.
It's my character. Actually, yeah, that book I want to read, Shadow King, is about Aelith.
Grubs Raid! Ah!
Yo, hey Grubs! And welcome back, Mario.
Yeah, welcome in everyone from King Grubs. For those who do not know me, I'm Beautiful Nova with an underscore. I am a variety streamer. I do lots of variety things. Right now, currently I'm doing Beastie Bowl, but today I am playing Outward with my good friend GB Tanuki. You should go follow her too if you haven't.
Oh, y'all missed the Obama-nomicon.
Yeah, you missed the Obama-nomicon. I'm going to make that a stream highlight and just put that on YouTube or something.
Glad you enjoyed it.
But anyway, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand, Grubs. Go get food, go get water, go get some rest, go do whatever it is you need to do. But if you would like to hang out, I would be more than happy to have you.
No, Phoebe ran one-shots. Go follow Phoebe. You should consider it.
Yeah, Phoebe does DM sometimes.
Well, that's true. I've DM'd once in my life, and I've considered maybe down the line, if this works out well enough, doing something a little more involved on stream. But yeah, DMing's fun. I can be pretty creative on the spot. I think I did decent with our campaign. It's a world I want to go back to, which is funny because it's not like your traditional fantasy tabletop world. It's I took Japan and America and smushed them into an island.
I mean,
But
I don't know if it can top the Obama-nomicon, but I'd be down.
The Obama-nomicon. Well, if I do another campaign, so because it's teenagers in outer space, we did high school students for the first one. But I set up a greater world and kind of expanded on some lore. I think for the next campaign I ever did in that world, I'd probably actually jump to agents from the Starlight Federation or whatever I called them. Like, you'd probably be... Basically, you'd just be the Men in Black, but that would probably be the campaign I'd run.
That sounds pretty cool, Grubs. I hope you have a great rest of your night, then. I have to know, what would have happened if I turned into Obama?
If you turned into Obama? Oh, I was gonna reset the story and you were gonna be the Obama on the TV at the beginning.
Damn it, I should have done that.
Yeah, I was gonna turn you into the Obama from the beginning of the story.
That would have been so much more funny. The cycle of Obama.
Cycle of Obama.
Alright, now let's not mess up getting to the end of this marsh.
Yeah. I like being creative. I don't like doing work, so it's kind of the struggle, because to actually do anything with your creative talent, you got to put work into it.
I mean, I've always thought that maybe if I did like a co-DM thing where like I set up the encounters and then the DM is the other one actually like runs the sessions, maybe that could work.
That might be a good idea. I was not good at combat encounters, that's for sure.
The combat encounters I could run those.
I did have a very fun session. Real quick, Officer Meeks had me turn off the sound effect volume. Oh god, because the microphone noise. God dang! I'll just let you know now, so that you're prepared. He does show up again in Ace Attorney 4.
Oh no!
But I think it's the Apollo Justice. He comes back in Apollo Justice, but I think after that he stopped showing up because no one likes Meekins.
Okay, but like you talk about Apollo Justice. When does Meeks apologize?
Never. Was still that's oh yeah no he's actually a decent amount. Well, actually maybe just Meekins and one other character show up in Apollo Justice, but yeah he shows up. Actually, I think even funnier, he shows up in whatever, you'll figure it out. He's in there though. I know he is.
What's the next one over there?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say for one of the sessions though for my campaign, I made it so that it was a double whammy. So the villain for the day, the villain of the week's power was that if he held two things, one in each hand, and then smushed his hands together, he would combine them. And he was making like human-animal hybrids at the zoo because he was weird. But at the same time, one of the player character's younger siblings was trapped, and they had a power to turn everything around them into an old school JRPG, and that was a fun session because the whole time they kept thinking the JRPG was like the threat and that the weird human animal hybrids were just part of whatever game they were playing. That was a fun session.
Honestly, I would love to have turning everything into a JRPG as my power in a game like that.
Oh, well, the thing is I exclusively used like Mother 1, which was fun, but like if your whole world looked like an NES JRPG, because like yeah, they were visually seeing it all like it was old school. It was a very fun, but that was the only time combat worked. Because it's really easy to make combat encounters when they're actual random encounters.
I mean, that's what the random encounter tables are for in D&D. Can I activate this?
True, but Teenagers from Outer Space did not have any tables or anything for combat, to be fair. So maybe I should give myself some slack. Why they thought it was a good idea, no idea, Mario. But yeah, I actually can hear that noise in my head. You awoke something deep in me by bringing up Mike Meek's microphone noise.
Right, so
That was a fun one, though. Actually, yo, speaking of Ace Attorney, speaking of Rise from the Ashes and that D&D session and that specific day where they had to deal with the 8-bit zoo, I used there's a song in Rise from the Ashes from Ace Attorney. When you have to look at the Blue Badger, it plays this really kind of depressing, like, police force, like, anthem music. It's really hard to explain. It's this little chiptune, like, police song that plays whenever you look at the Blue Badger, and I used that as the background music. It made me sad because Roll20 fucked up and none of them could hear the music but me.
Aw.
They could hear the combat music though, and that's all that mattered because I used exclusively Cassette Beast's music.
I mean, I ran an arc once where like it was a thieves guild that was trying to like muscle in on the city that players were in, and like there was like 4 lieutenants and the boss, and they all had their own unique music for that.
That's cool as hell. I would do phase fights for my campaign so that I could slip in the vocal tracks for Cassette Beasts
Ooh.
after they reach the second phase. Yeah, that was a
That's-
fun thing to do. I still hate my finale to that campaign, and if I could redo the entire ending, I would. But other than that, it was a fun campaign to run. I heard people got stuck at the part. People got stuck at the Blue Badger part. What did you have to do with the Blue Badger? It's been forever since I played Rise from the Ashes. I finished it once back in like middle school and never touched it again. I just remember that they all thought it was like the saddest thing, and I think like Gumshoe made it, which made me sad because Gumshoe's like my favorite character from the OG trilogy. Align it with the jar. You had to do that? Ah, whatever. Nah, no, thank you. I'm sure people did. A lot of people got stuck at different parts with Rise from the Ashes. It's a tough one. That makes sense, though.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's okay, I got this. Actually, you know what? That's why I'm excited to do a what's it called? A subathon for Ace Attorney, because I haven't touched the original trilogy since I played it. The only Ace Attorney games I've played twice, 3 times in one case. Apollo Justice. I love Apollo Justice. I've played that the most out of any of them. Even though I know the story, I still like playing through it. And Spirit of Justice I played twice, because I really liked Spirit of Justice, the most recent release. And even though they call it the Apollo Justice trilogy, my friend and I, who are both really into Ace Attorney, agree. We think Apollo Justice, we think of it as like the bridge game. And then we think starting with Dual Destinies into Spirit of Justice is like its own trilogy. But, I mean, they haven't released a game in almost 10 years, so who knows what they're doing at this point.
I feel like I should probably know this, but like, how do subathons work? What do you do?
You basically just, for that entire time, you're trying to encourage more people to sub to you, and you're trying to have as much screen time as you can possibly have.
Like, so
And you can theme it. So I'm theming mine Ace Attorney. My subathon starts with Ace Attorney 1, it ends with the end of Spirit of Justice.
like Lacey had like sub goals where like she would do things if she got enough subs. Is that like a part of it, or is it like just a thing?
You
she
could
did?
do incentives. You could do incentives.
Ah,
You can do incentives, yeah, but it doesn't have to be like one continuous stream, which is what I thought. You can take naps and stuff.
well, I mean, I don't feel like I am big enough for a subathon because like everybody who is regularly here is already subbed to me anyway.
Well, like I think part of the fun is that if you like title it that way, there might be people who are just out there looking for something like that to like flex. You never know. You never know. I feel the same way that I'm still a bit early to be doing it, but it's a fun excuse to play Ace Attorney, and it's also a fun excuse to see if I can save up just like enough time off with work or something to take at least a week off, but I'd probably need 2 weeks for all of Ace Attorney. I think one Ace Attorney game is probably about 20 hours ish.
I'm just standing here to get corrupted, by the way, Phoebe.
Oh, okay. I won't stand in it. Like they're not long, but they are like long. Like the cases go for a bit, especially once you get further in the game. Actually, I remember specifically, I was so into Spirit of Justice. I started the final case at like 10 p.m. and then I didn't finish it till like 9 a.m. the next day. But I stayed up all night just playing through it because I was so consumed by it. Oh, and it was so good. Oh my god, the TV show was only a positive because in the TV show they went over the top with the objecting, where like they blow like gale force winds out of their fingers and knock the witnesses over and stuff like that. And they brought that into the finale of Spirit of Justice. Like Apollo Justice gains the ability to knock people over with his pointing ability. And it's just so good.
So when do they bring Phoenix right back to Marvel vs. Capcom and give him that?
They need to. They need to give him the Gale Force objection. It's like, it's basically just canon fact at this point that when they object, they do so with such ferocity and such power that, like, you know? God, I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is a series I can obsess over and talk about. I don't do it often because, well, I feel like talking about any game in the series is still kind of spoilery. But
emphatic objection.
Emphatic objection. But they're really good, and I kind of understand why Capcom hasn't released a new one and why they've been just re-releasing all of the old ones. I think they genuinely need, or feel like they need to build up a new audience. Not audience, but like consumer base. Because, like, you really can't enjoy a newer Ace Attorney release without having played the other ones. So, like, I mean, you totally could, and no one's going to stop you. It's just, like, plot points won't make sense, right? It'd be like watching the 8th season of a long-running TV series, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. But, like, are they that interconnected?
Yes! Oh my god!
Well, damn. Okay.
Oh my god, especially by the time of Spirit of Justice. Holy crap. A big meme in the franchise, actually, is that every game Apollo joins, he gets a new backstory.
So he's like Doofenshmirtz.
Kind of, yeah. I swear to God. Apollo gets a new backstory, Athena continues to be underutilized, and Phoenix continues to be overutilized.
Oh, hi, Dorian.
It's your boy. Hey, Dorian. Well, thanks for dropping in just to stop by and say it's your boy. Have a fantastic rest of your stream, man. I hope you're drawing some fantastic pieces. Athena, badass in the arena. No, Athena Sykes is, like, my favorite attorney to play as, and now I understand why. But I remember the first time I heard her objection theme, because each character gets their own unique objection theme once you get to the newer games. It used to be objection themes were used to kind of show the progress of Phoenix. From the first to the third game, but then the third game's objection theme just kind of became his. And you can think of objection themes as like a character's theme song in Ace Attorney. Yeah. Apollo's is really good. I love a new trial or a new chapter of Trials has started. But for my money, Athena Sykes' Courtroom Revolutionaire is the best song in Ace Attorney, hands down.
Can't I keep?
Because it's a magical girl song.
Sounds amazing.
Imagine fucking objecting to a piece of evidence and then a magical girl theme plays. It was the coolest thing. I was just sitting there listening to it for like 20 minutes because I'm like, this is badass. This is so cool. Athena's cool, but they don't use her a lot, which is really unfortunate.
Alright, Torment.
She does get the clown case, that clown, the one you were asking about.
Oh shit.
Careful. Ow, god! Damn, that has a lot of range. Hey, didn't we just like ally ourselves with the giants? Isn't it a bad idea to go around attacking their people?
If there's a giant out here, they're in exile. They are a criminal.
Oh, okay. Well, criminals should die. That's a good point, because there's nothing worse than living than not having to live anymore.
Well, I did like curse him 8 times, so I just
Stop
need-
cursing at him. What are you, Final Fantasy VII?
I think I can get you up now.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Oh, he used his stink spray. Get out of there.
Broken the
Of course,
law
all
should
people
stop
who
being
will
alive.
be alive. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Mary. Whoa, God, I hate that attack. You ever got cursed during Dark Souls? I did end up getting cursed once during the Dark Souls run, and it was unpleasant. I think I off-screen went and fixed it.
Right. Torment.
Actually, I'm gonna have to do some off-screen for Final Fantasy VII. I'll be completely honest. I want to show off Knights of the Round Table. Plus, there's some really good materia hidden behind the Golden Chocobo side quest, but I'm not doing that on stream. I just want you all to know now, I'm doing the Golden Chocobo side quest. I'm not streaming that shit. It's
What?
not interesting.
What is materia?
Materia is these little orbs you get, and you transfix them to your equipment, and that basically gives you all of your abilities outside of basic attack in Final Fantasy VII. It's a cool system.
I think he's still aggroed on me because I'm the one that set him on fire and like cursed him 5 times.
Yeah, it's a cool system. I like it more than the Espers from Final Fantasy VI, but I kind of like why I still like 6 overall. Well, I like 6 for a lot of reasons, but combat-wise, the characters in 6 were still traditional jobs from Final Fantasy. So sure, every character you could equip them with a Esper and they could learn magic, but the characters who weren't supposed to be mages couldn't really do a whole lot with the offensive spells.
Yeah.
And they still had their job abilities. So, like, the monk still had monk attacks, the samurai still had samurai moves, you know, so on and so forth. My issue with 7 is that none of them have, like, job actions or anything. Everything your party does is exclusively tied to materia. And they're all pretty competent mages. And I don't know why. That kind of makes me feel like it's just less involved.
Yeah, it sounds like so I like being able to like build characters into whatever I want, but like
Yeah.
it feels different if you're just like giving them different gear to do that, you know?
You're just giving them the best stuff is kind of what it comes down to. Like,
Yeah.
each person you're just going to slap on, because their equipment is still, like, what's good for them, but the materia is just, like, you can cast fire now. Some materia isn't magic. Oh, I'm down, by the way.
Oh,
Some materia is, like, the ability to steal, which is the thief job action, or, like, one of the materia is the blue mage job action, right? But it's not the same to me.
well,
So that's one thing I gotta say about 7 that I'm like, eh.
one system I really liked was in Archives Fantasia. So you there was weapons, and you give your guys different weapons. Their class determined which weapons they could use, and each weapon had like an intrinsic skill tied to it. But if you used it enough, you unlocked it. It could take it off and put it onto any other weapon. But there was still like some weapons had like unremovable stuff, like intrinsic things that you is just for permanent. And everyone also had an orb, which determined their magical abilities. You would slot in elemental shards, which would determine their. So there was 8 schools of magic. There was 4 levels each, and like level 1 in fire gave you the first fire spell. Level 2 gave you the first 2 spells, stuff like that. So
Okay.
the way the orbs worked was that as your character leveled up, you could upgrade your orb in different ways by giving it different, like giving them more or less slots and stuff. And if you put 2 of the same element next to each other, it leveled up. If you put 2 of opposite elements together, it like they canceled out. But if you put 2 like neutral elements next to each other, it unlocked one of the 4 advanced schools. The basic schools were fire, water, air, and earth. And the advanced schools were shadow, light, ice, and I think lightning or storm or something. Like, I'm off in the weeds here, but basically,
Greetings, friend.
you could build anything you wanted onto any character you wanted to a point, but like it took a lot of like forethought and planning to do it.
It sounds really complex, but I like that. See, I like that though, because it still gives you like wiggle room to mess with it, and it doesn't feel like you're just slapping the strongest stuff on the strongest person. Real quick though, first off, Hazelnut, thank you for 12 goddamn months.
Oh, you already
You
have
know,
a-
I that's what I'm saying. I didn't even think, I thought I went affiliate in February, so I'm kind of confused. Was it really January 9th or around this time? I mean, I'm not going to question it. Appreciate the heck out of that. It means a lot to me, and you mean a lot to me, so I appreciate that, Hazelnut. And thank you for the 12 months.
yeah.
That's
it's-
really awesome of you.
I mean, Phoebe deserves every bit of that, in my opinion.
Oh, well, I appreciate this. Xenoblade 3 gives each character an affinity score for each class. So you could have any character be anything, but characters will learn class skills faster than Infinity 4. Right. Okay, see, and I like that. And that's kind of like with Final Fantasy 6. Sure, every character could learn magic, but outside of the 4 mages, you should not be teaching characters magic because it's not going to benefit them.
There's
You can give 'em, like,
all the stats
haste.
for it.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy 7, I mean, like, everybody just has access to everything. Like I said, there's not even job actions. Those are also materia, and that makes me kind of sad. Because, like, if Cloud... Like, it seems like the job actions got moved into being the limit breaks. All the limit breaks feel like job actions. And that's... I mean, that's really all of combat in 7. Just comes down to waiting for your limit break and then using that, because that's going to be your most damage. Finally, Boig!
Yeah, sorry. I mean,
No, you're good.
to go back to Arc Rise Fantasia, it's actually like it was like a positional RPG tactical thing in combat. Like a lot of the times, sometimes these elemental shards would spawn in the battle, and they increased everybody's affinity towards that magic type for that one battle. But you could kill them, and very rarely they would drop shards, and this is like the only renewable way to get them.
I see. And actually, Mint, that's not entirely incorrect. Yeah, it's exactly like that. The idea is that, like, yeah, they have access to it. Knight and Ninja, I think, have access up to level 4 black and white magic, respectively. Knight getting white magic, Ninja getting black magic. But, like, what's cool about that system, at least, is that, yes, they're dog at using their spells, but you can get them access to some niche spells that might actually help, which is still cool overall.
Yeah.
And I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think one system might actually still be more preferable to me than... Something about the materia just feels like it's subtracting from the experience. I don't know. But they're cool. I like summoning Leviathan. That's cool as hell.
Oh, I have 4 purifying quartz.
Ooh.
Okay. So question. I have 2 options here. I can
Okay.
do the blue fire, which is the ice one, which means I would stop needing these ice fire torches, which burn out over time and are not like renewable. Or
Okay.
I could get the copper flame, which is an entirely new type of fire, and it like poisons everything.
Copper Flame.
The copper flame incense. Oh, I could also get Luna incense for mana drain, but I don't really need that.
Probably don't get that then.
Admiral incense. Have Admiral. I need 2 elemental particle light. Purifying quartz, tourmaline.
Plus that knight could be clutch. Yeah, I was thinking more like a lot of black mage spells you wouldn't normally think about, like stun and actually you could use I think you get access to raise. So a knight having raise is good for undead enemies. You can insta kill them.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hello, I'm just storing some stuff for personal reasons.
You.
You know what game has a great system in the Final Fantasy series? 5. I love the job system in Final Fantasy 5. It's a lot of fun and it rewards you for leveling every job. Even the ones you don't like.
Really? That sounds interesting.
Yeah. And I learned new things every playthrough. Like last time I played Final Fantasy 5, the ultimate song that you can learn for the bards, I forget the name of it, but it insta kills all undead enemies. And what I never realized, and this was like my 4th or 5th playthrough of 5, I played 5 a couple times, was that this song is normally like so-so at best, but there's one dungeon in the game that is exclusively all undead enemies, which means knowing this bard song, you don't have to cast a single MP, you just keep singing this song, and you'll slam the dungeon down in like seconds. It was kind of awesome. I never knew that. 5 is a good Final Fantasy.
Sounds kind of broken, honestly.
Just that one dungeon. Just that one dungeon. And you have to go out of your way. Learning all the songs isn't easy peasy.
Yeah, I don't think hard counters are a good game design, honestly.
Well, it's like a reward for going out of your way, because you have to find pianos in each of the hub towns to get this song.
Alright, fair enough.
And one of them's hidden at the very end in a town that's hidden. So, like I said, you have to go out of your way to learn this song, and most players wouldn't know to do it, I think.
How can I help you?
Can I buy some Dreamer's Root, please? I need 2 Dreamer's Root. I don't have the Admiral inside. Damn it, I don't have the Dreamer's Root. Wait. This. Yeah, I need Dreamer's Root, so we would have to go to Harmattan, but that would start Rust and Vengeance.
Oh no, we cannot do that again. I mean, we could.
Not right now, but like, we could run around in your world for like a little bit to find some Dreamer's Root, maybe, but
Okay. I mean, we can do that. Let's say, do you think we have enough time to do that for the rest of the stream, or do you want to pivot for now at the very least?
well, first of all, let me turn in this, well, actually, make sure I'm doing this.
Okay, take your time.
Purifier quest outcomes. I have some options here for the Purifier. I can get 25 silver and a Writ of Trouble favor, which is bliss. I can get Matthias to open up an equipment store. Sagard Battleborn. 50 silver, and members of Blue Chamber or Holy Mission can ask Sagard for a favor in the final quest instead of dueling him.
Is there water in the fountain behind her? There is, isn't there?
Okay.
Alright. I need Walter. Walter.
Okay, so I think either Sagard Battleborn or Matthias. What I want to go.
Okay.
Jade, Acolyte Boots, Jade, Acolyte Cowl. Ooh, he's got some really good stuff, actually. Alright, Matthias, is...
Where is he? I'll kill him.
Action, the Holy Mission of Alat. Type, Merchant, Locations, Berg. Sagard Battleborn. So...
What's up?
Alright, so, I guess we'll just have to fight Sagard later on.
Are you sure?
Well, I can either, get this unique shop, or I can skip the fight with Sagard Battleborn, and I don't think it kills him. It doesn't say it kills him.
Oh, you want the shop?
Yeah, I'm trying to find, it should be somewhere here in Berg. Some guy named Matthias? I think this is him over here.
Okay. Is it Matthias or Matthias? I've always thought the name was pronounced Matthias.
I don't know.
How can I
Look like
help
something's on your mind. What can the Chamber Lord for the
Ooh,
Holy Mission do for you?
1G.
Sorobor was
Ooh,
funding
see
a bandit gang to kidnap and murder missionaries from the Holy Mission.
Wait,
By
what?
the Scourge! I'll call an immediate council meeting. This scandal must be handled swiftly and forcefully. Sorobor must answer for what they allowed to happen under their very noses. I'm not sure what I can offer you as a reward for your... I recently received a gift to Palladium. I can offer that plus 25 silver as a reward for this evidence. Deal.
Thank you for your aid.
Done the right thing, Nova. The holy mission of Alat thanks you.
Thank you for your aid.
As a reward for your service, I'll sell you exclusive goods made by my master. Naturally, these transactions will remain strictly between us.
I'm drinking his blood. It's a funny bit.
They're actually really good.
I can't access the Matthias store. What the fuck?
Do you want the Jade Scimitar, a Jade Lich Mace, or Jade Lich Armor?
Jade Lich Mace. All right, I'm putting the ultra powerful scythe away. It's time. Give me my shield. I'm going shield and Jade Mace. Hell yeah, I gotta go grab my shield now. Okay, but that's gonna look kind of epic with the shield. 1 second. Even though I have no mace skills, like barely any understanding.
One of the mace skills actually allows you to block magical attacks and absorb them with your weapon.
Yo, that's so cool. You know, that reminds me of a game called Final Fantasy VI.
Mace infusion, yeah. What Star said. I'm gonna check out this sword. Ooh, Jade Scimitar.
Okay, I'd have to find a new glam to go with this, but I'm not gonna lie, the shield and the mace together do kind of go hard. That's a good attack pattern this mace has. I like swinging left and right. You know, okay, I kind of hope they spruce up the animations for Outward too. I will say one thing I think FromSoft does better, not Dishonored, but FromSoft does better with their titles. Is they make some weapons look really fun to use, even if it's impractical.
I'm kind of considering this armor. How is it compared to Tenebris? Worse? Physical. Better...
I feel pretty powerful right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Got really good mana cost reduction, but I'm gonna hang on to my Tenebris. I will use this sword, though. I don't know why I've been using an actual broken Golem Rapier. Where is my... there it is.
The Bone Gang sends its regards! Ah! Wait 1 second.
There we
You gotta stay over there. Don't look over here. Okay, stay over there. Oh no, not
Okay.
the voids.
Alright.
I've been told there's some bones out here that what needs some rattling. Is it you? You can turn around. I'm here to rattle your bones. Look at my shield. You can't hurt me. I have a cool shield. I have a shield. You can't hurt me. I've got a bone to pick with you. Okay, 1 second. Okay, here I'm gonna walk out.
That's what you say when you do the skeleton with a gun build.
No. You can look, but I'm gonna walk out. You gotta make it in a way where you won't see me like coming out of the room. So okay, so like okay, you're like right there. Yeah. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Not rattle the bones.
I love rattling the bones though. I love when the bones go schnippy schnapp. Schnapp crocodile. Oh no.
What?
No, it's okay. Only real Bones fans would understand.
Ooh, the Jade Scimitar gives minus 10% mana cost when wielded. That's good. Only real Mary Bones fans.
Oh.
It doesn't have a build up, but I can go ahead. There we go. Jade Scimitar has a lot
You
of
will,
range
but
to it.
don't rattle me bones. Spin the wheel of treasure to take. Careful, my friend, or he will rattle and shake.
Ooh. That's actually nice to know, Star. Thank you. Fast, long range, it's a decent weapon. And I turned it into a broken golem rapier, as usual.
I turned it into a broken golem rapier, Morty. Sorry. One second, I have a new glam for the road.
Alright, I do need to talk to Risa Aberdeen to turn in Ash Giants.
Glad to see you.
You're back! How did it go? Done. The Ash Giants are willing to join the collective. They will likely send their leader or some other ambassador soon. I'm impressed. Very impressed. This was a long shot at best, and you succeeded. I'm proud of you, Nova. You've come a long way. How did things go while I was gone? Oh, we're on Whispering Bones now.
Oh, whispering rattle me bones.
Levant's aggressive looting of the eastern regions has roused many estranged tribes within the collective. Tribes that have barely kept contact with us have sent us a flood of new warriors, all of them eager to fight.
Wonderful news.
And with the Ash Giants now on our side, I think we will be able to rapidly turn this war around. Levant won't know what hit them.
Look after yourself.
And maybe some time before the situation changes. You're free for now. Come back in a few days and I will let you know if there's more you can do. I just need to talk to Roland real quick to make sure. So, it's getting
Where
better
do
day
you
by
buy?
day.
I can't find the anti-transmog potion. I need 2 of them.
Oh, Hex Cleaner, I have one, I think.
None of these vendors have it.
The Alchemist should usually sell it. I might be able to craft some.
I just need 2 of them. Got a new glam idea.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm checking the alchemist. I ain't finding no gosh darn hex cleaner, unfortunately.
You have this Bread of the Wild. Did I?
Oh,
did I
hold
sell
on.
it?
And she don't even got the hex cleaner. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful Nova.
Hold on, I might have put it in my chest.
And now she's got to go check the chest. This really rattles my bones. There any other vendors in this town? I feel like, oh, well, I guess I haven't checked the blacksmith, but I doubt the blacksmith has a potion on him.
Okay, so, do you have the alchemy kit?
No.
Well, we can just buy one.
Yeah. I thought you carry the alchemy kit.
I used to, but then, like, I thought you were doing it now.
Well, maybe I carried it all the way to a vendor and forgot. Those things tend to happen. Or do you buy a new alchemy? Okay, I have it. I have the new alchemy kit.
We are, like, insanely rich, Phoebe. It's fine.
You're insanely rich. I have about 200 gold or silver to my name.
Really?
Yes.
I just bought out that guy for all of the Jade Lick stuff, and I did not know you were struggling so much, Phoebe.
No, that tends to be the case. Alright, make them potions. I'll do my signature stand here and wait. I don't have like a single skill I can use with this goddamn weapon, but I'm committing.
If you want to get some, we can go get some.
No, it's fine.
Here you go.
I mean, the same 4 skills I've been using on the other build will work here. So just my 2 weapons and my enrages.
I put the Hex Cleaner by you there.
I know, I was sorting my skills. Okay, so let us... Yes. Then let's remove it on that. Okay. We go through. I've got a lot of these now.
I do actually like the dancer sets.
Where is it? There's that. I'm not gonna regret this for sure. Be impossible to. Then... There we go. All right, I'm prepared for adventure. All right, lead me in the direction of the adventure. I'm prepared. Hey, what's up? Corpse Bride, haha.
Mary, Mary, do you see this? I just
Oh.
died for some reason. What?
It appears I've killed you.
Uh,
All part of plan.
Lay literally. Oh, I think
Better
I think I
watch
passed
out.
out from being too tired.
Oh, this is the
Just
new
fell
build I'm gonna
asleep
rock
standing
for a
up.
bit.
All right. I'm just gonna eat this.
Ooh, actually, this build would probably look even cooler if I just used my scythe. Oh gosh, now if I could just glam the backpack to be invisible.
You can glam the backpack to be something else. I think an adventurer's backpack might work for you.
I'm here to kill you. I'm here to unalive you. My bad.
You can find you an
This
adventurer's
worries
backpack.
me.
Put my backpack.
I might have one in my chest actually. Let me check.
Don't mind my Lightning McQueen licensed Cars movie boots, by the way. They're just part of my getup. This is a good
Actual-
plan. I'm
Here
feeling
it is.
this.
All right. Here you go. Just put this on, and then you can take it back off and glam your backpack into it.
Amada had drink again, though.
Did I not take it out?
This girl, she can't even get her stuff
Oh,
together.
I did have it. This looks different in
This
my
girl.
inventory.
She just can't even figure out what's in her inventory. Well, there's a teeny little bag.
Yeah, I like it because it looks kind of like a purse.
It does look like a purse. I was thinking about that. It looks like a Louis Vuitton.
In fact, I might even glam my backpack into it. I was thinking
The shield.
I did want to glam like enchant it and just use it, but I think I'll just do it. You not glam packs? I thought you could. Oh right, I think I need it in my on.
He's got this.
Gonna be very annoying. Ooh.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to glam my backpack.
Oh. You got this. I believe in you.
Alright, Mafino's trade backpack, that'll work. Like all.
Or wait, I'm a dingus. Hold on.
I need the powder. Guess I need to put it in my pockets. There we go. Yeah, it works. Cool.
Nice. My backpack's not currently glammed.
Yeah, you need to empty it for some reason to glam it.
Oh, mine should be emptied.
It like completely. You don't
Yeah.
have you don't have like a bunch of crap like me.
Oh yeah, no, it's empty. I mean, I had to empty it. I'm overweight as heck right now, but
You wear it, and while it's empty, you can glam it. For some reason, you can't glam it when
Oh,
it's not
but
empty.
you have to be wearing it. For some reason, I thought I had to go in my inventory.
Yeah, but you'll need the crystal powder in your pocket because the backpack itself needs to be empty for some reason. It looks like.
That's fine.
And there we go.
Wait a second, I gotta move everything back to the bag now. I think we're pretty much done here for the night, though, huh?
And what I did was I just got a Mephinos out and put everything in that, and then just looted the Mephinos back into the other backpack when I was done.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I don't think we can get the Dreamer's Root in 10 minutes.
Probably not, but that sounds like quitters talk.
You want to try?
No, it's all good. I'm just being a goofball.
And also, if you want to like do a duel or anything to wind down, or just
Nah, not tonight.
fair enough. I might start.
But
on
I was considering it.
I might start on one of these kits. I just don't know which one to do first. I've got a raccoon and a shark.
Ooh, do the shark.
The problem is I think the shark might be more difficult, so I might screw it up if I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, then take extra special care.
I do think
Easy peasy.
I think I would like to sleep first though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah. You scared me. Holy crap. I was not ready for you to be hiding.
I do subsist mostly on tea though. And also the souls of my enemies.
Mainly the souls of me, though. Also,
I mean that is
my many souls.
that is a pretty big contributing factor of my diet, yes. Alright, that got me to 50% tired. I am comfy with that. I'm just gonna go buy some tea and drink it. I have some iced tea. Not right now. That'll restore my mana.
So you don't have any more hex cleaner, though?
I could craft some more. Do you need it?
I mean, I don't need it, but you know, it would finish off the glam,
How
I
can help
believe.
you?
Alright, I can do one more, but this guy's got the ingredient.
No, it's okay then.
I have the stuff for it now. I was just buying tea. But the tea is what I came over here for anyway. Don't have any.
How can I help you?
Oh, I don't have enough silver. That's cringe. Go.
Girl, that's cringe. Yo.
Stole some of my my gem collection.
Yo, that's cringe, yo.
Want to buy something?
It
Whoa.
doesn't have any tea. Oh, whatever.
No, probably because I bought it all off of him. How much do you need? Do you need magic tea?
Need health tea mostly.
Oh, well, come over here then. We keep running away from.
So I can make.
I
the
ain't
thing.
scary.
Here you go. Trade you.
Okay.
I actually like my outfit. Like, and even though most of it's not even glammed.
Fair enough. There's that for you. Okay, but then to remove the glam, you got to de-equip the item, so it's all very confusing.
I mean, it's clunky, but like, for what it's doing, I'm surprised it works at all.
Very true.
All right.
Hold on, game. Why are you being cringe?
Gotta heal myself up.
Number 10.
All right, and I'm ready for adventure next week then.
Oh, hell yeah. 1 second. Okay, the mod is being like extra cringe. I'll just try this again if I remember to. It's being okay, wait, but that right there is the dancer's leggings. Okay, so that should have okay, cool. All right, never mind. I'm a genius. What boots do I want for this? I guess I didn't think about it that much. Ooh,
What's up, Mint?
I guess I'll just do the boots that match with the top. That works well enough, yeah.
Can't really tell what they are on.
The nobleman's boots.
Ah.
Just the glowy boots from the what's it called were too obvious. Phoebe's Lane. Yeah, I know, I'm killing it.
Wait, come inside where the light's better so she can see the skull.
Okay.
Wait, there's an alchemy kit in here?
Oh,
There is! We didn't need to do that at all. I could have just made the... Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't know the other houses had alchemy kits.
hello. I'm a skeleton. Ready for more skeleton adventures? But I do believe that is where we're gonna call it for the night, though. Here,
Unfortunately. So,
honestly, unfortunately, I was
Ghost-
breaking from stopping outward all the pain.
Ghost Call of Duty at his wedding.
Too bad he died. Well, actually, I don't know about the new continuity though. It'd actually be really funny if Ghost died the same way in the new Call of Duty continuity. Just in the pit with Roach.
Yeah, but I always feel like this at the end of a stream. I wish we could just keep going.
Man, that was Modern Warfare 2 that Ghost dies. Come on. You don't know your Call of Duty lore? Actually, I probably, like, I might be the only person in this entire stream, chat included, that knows anything about Call of Duty potentially.
Wait, what? What? Something just
Please!
Please,
Oh my
Ray.
god!
Please,
Nova.
Brain, oh my god.
There's been a second raid.
Yeah. Oh my god. Mario is in the other raid. Mario has raided me twice tonight.
Miss
Second
Nova
raid has hit
says
the
second raid has hit
Nova.
the stream.
Nova's second raid has hit the stream. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you all understood. Everyone finishes at midnight. Yeah, seriously.
Is Dorian on?
Dorian is on. Do you want to raid Dorian?
I was thinking Dorian or Eddie is also on. I'd be up
Eddie,
for either of them. Also, the last seahorse.
Did we raid Eddie last week, or was that the week before last week?
I feel like we have raided Eddie recently.
That's what I was thinking. We can raid Dorian. I haven't raided Dorian this year. Trying to make sure I hit everybody at least once. Let me find him real quick.
Dendrian. Ooh, wait, Pedopie is also on. Which one would you prefer, Dorian or Pedopie?
I'm following Pedopie too. Did we raid Pedopie before?
Yeah, a couple. I think like last month. I'm not sure when it was, but Pedopie is one of the moderators on Oshunax's stream.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Well, Beautiful Nova's streaming.
I don't think I've ever raided Dorian though, so maybe we should go raid him.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just looking. My list grows every fucking week. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll raid Dorian. He's playing 14. Looks like he's doing some Fate content or something. But yeah,
Fate
Dorian's
content?
super chill. Fate.
Oh.
Basically every map in the game has these little like skirmishes. It could be defending something, beat a certain amount of enemies, beat a boss. They're just little things you can do called fates, and you get EXP and
Wait,
sometimes
what?
depending on the fate items.
Mario.
Aw, hell yeah.
Thank you so much for the subscription. If we hit the goal, oh my god.
You did it! Hey, well now you have to do that thing you were gonna do on the 19th. Aww.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I never know what to say, but it really does blow my mind that people think what I do here is worth giving me money for it. I'm glad.
Go! You did it, Nova. Well, now that you've reached your goal, what are you going to do next?
It's just gonna automatically give me another goal for 10 more new subs. So, like, this is the
Oh.
second time I hit that goal.
Well, fair enough, fair enough. That's super exciting, though.
I probably should come up with something for next time. I don't know.
Do a dance. Do a little song and dance. Be
Uh,
like, thank you for the sub. Now we know you're not just some bub.
oh, you were already a follower? Oh wait, no, that's the 1 month subscriber badge. Yeah, you'll have the bronze one before you know it.
I gotta make different badges for different tiers. I still haven't done that.
I need to like go back and rework them because I'm not completely happy with them. I don't know how to differentiate platinum from silver because that's the next step after gold, isn't it? Like, what else would you do after gold?
Diamond.
So for gems, I was my plan for that was like for the ones after the 1 year it would be like, okay, so you go back to bronze, but you have gems in the eyes, and then you cycle through silver, then gold, and you get a better gem, and that was the idea. What does what does unobtainium look like though, Mary? Like,
Einsteinium. I was actually watching a YouTube video earlier today about unlockable characters throughout the Mario spin-off series, and they were making a pretty funny joke about Pink Gold Peach, and they're like, well, why stop at such a basic one? And they were like, why not Einsteinium Toad? Why not like Rutherfordium Wario?
Rutherfordium Wario. Fuck.
Like, why are we stopping at such pussy materials? It was fun. Actually, I didn't realize how much Camelot like made a bunch of like interesting human, almost OC characters and used them a lot. That was the fun part of the video.
That is interesting.
It's actually kind of cool until you get to like the Wii U era, and then you know you kind of start to see what a lack of Iwata does to Nintendo and the ideas they have and the rosters they put together.
Like Plum Camelot, you cowards.
Camelot, you cowards! Yo, I had the Mario Tennis GB color game growing up. Fucking, they gotta put, I think his name's Terry actually, so I don't know how well this would work, but they gotta put Terry in Smash. Blam. Blam. Anyways, I think that's it though, Clam.
Alright, so I need to suggest this game. But,
Look at this one. Everyone's in the post I put up. They apparently figured out what kind of screws are being used in the manufacturing of the Switch 2, but the damn thing still hasn't been announced.
well, anyway, I suppose we should do our ending.
Probably. I like to give you the floor first, so go for it.
I feel like we're kind of happy Pride Star. I feel like we're kind of putting it off, but all right. So here's my Discord server. If you want to go vote in fun polls, look at cute cat pictures, post memes, see my schedule, and when I go live, all that is there. It's also just a fun place to hang out. At least I hope so. I try to make it. Other than that, I will be back here tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time with more Beastie Ball, and I am absolutely
go watch that stream.
Yeah, I am absolutely chomping at the bit for more Beastie Ball. It is so good. I should post
It's really well made. Nova's already sold me on it, and I only watched for like about an hour of that stream.
It's not even done yet. Like, there's some Beasties that have like developer art still.
Really?
Yeah, the Beastiepedia actually tells you which ones are done and which ones aren't. But like, it's still such a good game. Like, it's insane.
It looked like a lot of fun. Plus, I mean, if I can't trust your opinion on monster collectors, then who can I trust? Like, I'm just gonna be straight up with you.
I mean, like it's so cute in so many different ways. Like I one of my beasties, because when you don't have them, when you don't have them in your party, they're just out in the world. I went and found one of them. They had gone and visited one of my other beasties that was also not in my team. Like they were just hanging out together, just their own lives. It was so cute.
That sounds great.
But let me get this written up.
Yeah.
This will be the raid message. And we do Phoebe and beta animate wizard will work. There's a raid message. If you have access to the emotes, get ready to spam that in the chat once we get over there.
Hell yeah.
If you don't have access to the emotes, use whichever ones you want. It's okay.
It's free play. But yeah, once again, thank you all for coming out. Tomorrow I will be streaming more what the heck is it? Deus Ex, which honestly, if you weren't there for the last Deus Ex stream, I maybe I'm calling my shots too early, who knows, but I have a feeling tomorrow night's stream is gonna be pretty fucking fun. Last Saturday was just a complete spectacle of video gaming, and I'm excited for more Deus Ex. I'm excited to get into and play more of it. So look forward to more Deus Ex tomorrow. Get so much fucking comedy out of the first mission. I don't know. I triggered something like arcane and deep inside of me, and I had a blast with it. So should be fun moving forward. I am planning on doing a movie night on Saturday, although this won't be, I guess, like a traditional movie. I still want to do Kung Pao, but instead of Kung Pao, because we were talking about it, I want to do Laser Wars, which, like I said, it's YouTube. It's not traditional, but it's like Kung Pao. Just trust me on this. It's one of my favorite things to ever exist on the internet. Kung Pao would be hilarious, and Kung Pao's next Saturday. But this Saturday, I've been putting off my... Every time I think about Laser Wars, I watch it again. So, like, I was literally about to watch it again last weekend. Then I thought about it, and I was like, no, this would make a good movie night movie. See, yeah, okay. So for those who know what Kung Pao is, Laser Wars is basically Kung Pao, but for Star Wars, where they took, and they're on the 8th movie right now, I think. They released the 7th movie like a year or two ago. And they dub over all of it and add like extra bits to the scenes. And instead of Star Wars being about Jedis and thought that was Spaceballs, no, instead of it being about like Jedis and the Sith, all the Jedis are just smackheads, and they don't fight. They do dance battles, and the Sith are just a corporation, and Palpatine is just like the CEO of the company. It's really hard to explain. This is the Laser Master series. It might be called Laser Master. I call it Laser Wars, but it's by Oral Knots. And my God, it's just so fucking weird and wild.
Sounds like a trip.
You not long ago. Did you watch all of them? Oh, I hope so. The Oral Knots thing. Yeah. We're gonna watch Laser Wars for Saturday, because I've never seen all of them. That makes me happy, because I love them, and I've never watched a single Star Wars movie in my life, but I can quote the hell out of Laser Wars. Community. I know I got to get to Community.
Did they ever actually make the Community movie? Also, I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to show Phoebe Community at some point.
Yeah, that'll have to happen at some point.
But
anyways, I definitely kept it going too long. But yeah, Saturday night we're gonna watch all of Laser Wars. Friday and Saturday we're gonna play some Deus Ex, and that'll be it for my weekend at least.
First of all, how do you spell Dorian?
Oh, it's not spelled how you would expect it. It's actually spelled
D-O-I-R-I-O-N. And then it's like underscore art. Is it underscore plays?
Underscore play. Yeah.
Plays or play?
Play.
Okay.
No S.
Okay. So, I suppose, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
It always it really does mean the absolute world to me that yeah. I say this every single time. You know the shtick. But it's true. And
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I have to say.
I mean, I can't say it any better or worse. We appreciate the heck out of all of you. We
Yeah.
enjoy getting to hang out and play games and chat. And thank you all very much for coming out tonight. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday night. Get some good sleep. Eat some good food tomorrow. We hope to see all of you in both of our streams. And I hope you all have a great start to your weekend. It's Friday, so even if you're working or schooling or whatever, try to make the most of it.
Yeah.
And thank you all for coming out. Let me know when to hit the start raid button.
Oh, I haven't started the
Oh.
countdown.
And thank you for the follow, Monopool. That means the world to me. Thank you very much. Heck yeah, we're close to 300, by the way, on the
cancel it.
Phoebe.
It said
oh, okay.
invalid. It said invalid username. I must have
Okay.
spelled it wrong.
Here, I'll type it out to you real quick. But thank you for that. We're very close to 300 for my stream for follower count. I'm excited for another Tanuki day.
I mean, I had a faint hope of hitting 300 before my stream anniversary, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
You might still do it, Nova. You tend to pull out some impressive numbers, and you run a really goddamn good stream. Anyways, I just sent it to you how it's spelled, caps and everything.
Oh, is it caps sensitive?
I don't know if Twitch is, but it might be. Anyways, that's the username.
Oh, Dorian, not Dorian. Okay.
It's more like Dorian. But I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be
All
Dorian.
right, raid is
he never
created.
He never corrects me. Okay.
To start your countdown.
Start raid. Yeah. And then we'll start it here in a second. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Dorian. He's cool as hell. He's just playing some 14. It looks like a Realm Reborn content, so. Oh yeah, actually, it looks like he's in. Is that Cutter's Cry? He's in like a dungeon. He's just having a good time. He's chill as hell. That's all you gotta know. And he's a good friend of mine. And I got nothing else at this point. You got anything, Nova?
Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
I mean, I can't fight that. That's good. That's a good wisdom.
All right, count us down, baby.
Thank you for that wisdom. All right, well, have a wonderful night, everybody. We're gonna start this raid in 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Doorknobs. And there we go.